What's up, Real MVPs, Ricky Widmer here, and welcome in. It is time. I gotta do the Bruce Buffer, it's time! We have waited for so long. Yeah, Dave was talking, and whoops, they're still muted because I haven't brought him in yet. I am joined, as I always am, with one of my beautiful co-hosts, Dave Oster.
Hey, everybody.
And my other beautiful co-host, Jake Neverman.
I don't know. You kind of undersold me yesterday because Dave, you were like, Dave's the man, the myth, the legend. You're just the man.
No, it's because
Brennan Swanson.
It's because I started calling Dave that in the Wet Boy videos. I say now, let's start off with the man, the myth, the legend, Dave Oster, and then I go into Dave's Wet Boy.
Hold on, you keep going. I'll be right back.
Oh no, I thought we were gonna do some, but no, we're here for the NFL draft. We're gonna react to every freaking pick. We still got a little over a half hour until the first team is on the clock, and then we go ahead and do the move. I'm surprised Jake went, Dave, because we had a special announcement with Jake that I wanted to do first, Dave. But the first thing I will ask you is we're going to get right into it. What do you think about Aaron Rodgers?
I love the fact that he intentionally leaked this on the day of the draft. This was a situation that's been ongoing for a while, and of all the times for this to happen, draft day is when you hear it. I couldn't have planned it better.
Do you think so Jake and I were recently talking about this, and I was stop. Oh, you're back now. Okay.
I am back.
So we're going to, you screwed up the show already, Jake.
I'm sorry.
Because you went away before I could say we have a special announcement. I'm going to do, Jake, you know what to do. I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1, and Jake's going to do something. 3, 2, 1. Oh, please. Oh, there it is.
We're here.
There it is. Soapy already ruined the surprise, though, Jake. In Twitch chat, he said, tell Jake to turn on his own camera.
I don't have our Twitch stream up. That's how good of a person I am. I have no idea what Jake even looks like. I can't see him.
Scored up?
Yeah, you don't have Discord on?
Yeah, it's in the background somewhere, buried behind WoW and 3 windows.
Yeah, sounds like Dave Oster.
So my surprise totally went awry. Tim says we just want to see how beautiful he is because we're all beautiful. But yeah, I mean, the thing though, because we're talking Aaron Rodgers to start, you got to. Here's the thing I mentioned to Jake.
We're in the Saints gear.
Did he put this out?
You're right here.
Or did the team put this out?
We're talking about Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers.
I was kissing the same
because Dave mentioned how it's funny how this all comes out magically on draft day. Magically draft day.
It's very weird how 5 hours before the draft it all came out. It's pretty interesting. I don't know if Aaron Rodgers is one to leak information to the media as much, but maybe he's finally fed up this time. And he finally wants to actually get something moving. And now I think Mark Schlereth, even though he's not a reporter, just reported that a deal is as close to being done as can be with the Broncos. So, and I mean, it's going to be interesting. I don't know why the Broncos were on his list. I question maybe John Elway. I don't really understand that.
Defense.
Young talented wide receiver, a young Jerry Jeudy.
Because the thing is,
Courtland Sutton, come on, don't understand.
Courtland Sutton, they have weapons, and
they could be getting one more.
They have young, talented wide receiver, which is exactly what he's been asking for the last, for fucking ever.
And here's the thing, Jake, I want you to bring this up because you were telling me this.
Yeah.
Your biggest complaint with Aaron Rodgers is?
This is every fucking year. Choose a side. And I honestly, I like Aaron Rodgers. I genuinely think he's a top 20 quarterback of all time. I think he's great. The excuses that are made for this guy year in and year out when he has been to 2 straight NFC title games, yet he doesn't have enough help because it's all pro wide receivers enough. It's all pro left tackles enough. His tight end with 11 touchdowns is enough. His top 10 running back isn't enough. And every time they lose, it's always, the refs, the coach, this, never could Aaron Rodgers
don't
have
forget
more.
The defense.
The defense, their kicker with 100% accuracy this year. Couldn't have done more. I genuinely don't understand how every year it's not Aaron Rodgers' fault, and every year we have discussions about him leaving or him staying. I can't do it every year. I can't.
And I ask you that because you bring up the Broncos and you talk about their defense. And I go, it's kind of ironic that the team we're throwing out there now has a defense that Aaron Rodgers wouldn't have to worry about. I think that's the problem. Aaron Rodgers has not, like, the front office has screwed over Aaron Rodgers. They have not, yes, they have Devonta Adams. Yes, they have, like, you have individual great pieces, but when they needed help the most, what did they do? What did they do last year? They traded up for that quarterback. They didn't just take a quarterback. They traded up for the quarterback. Also, an interesting thing that I found out on Twitter before the draft is Bart Starr, guess how many seasons he played with the Packers?
Oh, Lord, how many?
16.
Brett Favre played for the Packers.
16.
And yet again, Aaron Rodgers has played 16 seasons for the Packers. Will this be the trend of no quarterback can play more than 16 seasons with the Packers before they move on? Before they go and say, no, I want out of here.
Look, I'm just saying, I called this shit years ago.
Oh, my, here we go.
What? I did. No, I didn't. You can ask Ricky. I've talked about it. I said
everybody talked about it. David comes up every year.
No, like years ago, I said Aaron Rodgers' career will mirror Brett Favre's.
Yeah.
I said they'll have instant success as soon as they get the starting role. Mm-hmm. They'll be able to compete. They'll be able to go for a championship. But that'll be it. It'll be one ship. They will not get past there, and they will leave the fucking Packers because that's what it takes to move on. Because that team does the same thing. They're more about sustain. I can't say the word. Sustained success than going for the ultimate goal. Like, that's the frustration, is they would rather be a playoff team for like a decade plus than be a team who can reach a Super Bowl for like a 3-year span and have a great run at it and then fall off quite a bit. That's just where their priorities are, set right now. Mm-hmm. And it's very frustrating from like an outsider standpoint. So I think as a fan, like, I would rather see my team go for the Super Bowl and have to pay the consequences for it, afterwards. I'm fine with that.
Jake?
I continue. I understand. And I agree with you. The quarterback pick last year was horrendous, but it's not like this team wasn't good enough to win a Super Bowl. It's not like that Aaron Rodgers didn't play. It's just continued excuse after excuse after excuse for this guy.
I'll ask you this for
Name
this
your second best wide receiver, Jake.
It's Allen Lazard.
Big Bob Tunyon.
Oh, Big Bob Tunyon. Well, it's either Tunyon or Lazard or Dave's boy.
MVS needs to stop. Ricky, that's my problem. That is the problem I want to bring up here. Because Marquez Valdes-Scantling is not talented enough to be a wide receiver in the NFL.
And then you got Equanimeous St. Brown, who I want to be good, but...
Yeah, Illinois guy. Yeah. Love the respect, but he's just not that good. Like, Aaron Rodgers can make these guys look decent, but they're not. Could you imagine what he can do with anyone with any sense of talent? That's why Lazard looked good, because
any
Lazard
sense of talent. He had the best receiver in football last year.
Nuke doesn't play for them.
Oh my, Devontae Adams.
Julio Jones doesn't play for them.
Devontae Adams had a better year than Julio Jones. Correct.
He have a better statistical year because he has
Aaron
Rodgers throwing to him.
Okay, so Aaron Rodgers can make Devontae Adams that good, but every other receiver. That's what I'm saying. This guy, he has enough talent to get to a Super Bowl with the roster he has currently. I'm sorry, he does. They've been to 2 straight NFC title games.
I mean, and here's the thing I'll bring up, and we kind of got into this a little bit, Jake, but I'll mention it now, is we brought up Tom Brady because you bring up the point of like, okay, Dave says that Aaron Rodgers makes Devonta Adams better. Well, I look at Tom Brady, and the counterpoint that on Jake's side could be, well, look at Tom Brady. Besides Julian Edelman and maybe Gronk and Hernandez, besides the 1 or 2 years he had Randy Moss, he just makes the receivers better. Like, he's been able to do it with different receivers. However, this Packer team, and this is where I think the crux is that first it was Mike McCarthy, now it's LaFleur. I think this front office has never been, they've never included Aaron Rodgers in the, okay, how do we win with you? It's, we are the front office. You are the player. You do your job. We'll set up the team. Where you look at most teams, if you have that superstar quarterback, I look at the Colts and Peyton Manning, you're including that. Like, okay, what do you think? Like, let me just workshop you. You're the one playing. What would help us be successful out there? I want to work with you. Like, I mean, yeah, Tom Brady and Bill didn't have the best relationship, but working relationship. They won Super Bowls together. They made it work.
Whoa. Tom Brady's stats in the Super Bowls and the Patriots, his playoff runs were never on his back. He had to be timely. He had to be efficient. He had to be smart with the football. And that's what made Tom Brady great because he's a better thinker than everybody else on the field when it counts. They had an incredible defense. They had really good special teams in New England. But this year, you give him 5 weapons on the offensive side of the ball, and we see domination on a different level. By the way, he still had a fucking top-level defense who could get to the quarterback. But, like, Tom Brady was able to get there because he had the other half of the ball and a coach that could play up, that could make his defense that much better. Aaron Rodgers doesn't have that. Aaron Rodgers has an average defense at best, and then you're asking him to make good out of 1 wide receiver and 1 running back. And you're like, all right, that should be enough to carry the offense, right, guys? No.
It's it should be enough.
If Aaron Rodgers is the most gifted quarterback in NFL history, like many put him out to be, he is, then why? Why can't he carry that team to the Super Bowl? Why? If he's the most talented quarterback ever, why can't he?
Because he's not the GOAT.
Is Patrick Mahomes' defense elite? Is his offensive line elite? No.
I mean, they're both better than Aaron Rodgers.
No. The Chiefs' offensive line was not better than the Packers last year.
Maybe not this year, but like the year they won the Super Bowl.
Not after all the injuries and the people who, the doctor up in Canada trying to cure fucking COVID.
That's a great name.
I mean, they're getting him back this year, right?
Yeah, their offensive line's new and improved.
Because
they also got Long, great addition there.
He's probably not even going to start, too.
They get Orlando
Brown.
Be a tackle for him. They get Orlando Brown from the Ravens.
No, I don't think he'll be a guard.
Here's the thing that I think of, though, in my head. And I think back because I remember watching on the Pat McAfee show. They asked him after the playoff loss about talking to, like, the media and stuff. And Aaron Rodgers himself said, usually I don't talk, like, because I don't talk to the media and voice my opinion, like... people just run with stuff, or like when he does, because you have to talk to him after the game, he says a simple comment, which didn't mean it the way the media took it, but the media runs with this. I wonder, is this Aaron Rodgers putting this out there, or is this the team putting it out there? Because like this doesn't seem like Aaron Rodgers to me to say, you know what, let's leak this to the media. Let's go ahead. Let's put it out. I'm not happy. I want to trade. However, if it was the team, I get putting it out there to try to make Aaron look bad because that's what we're doing. By talking about this, it's bringing down Aaron Rodgers. But why would you go ahead and do it? Because wouldn't it be like, yeah, he's on the market, but wouldn't it tank his trade value? Because teams would be like, why would I want that on my team? But it is Aaron freaking Rodgers.
Man, we watched, what movie did we watch yesterday?
Draft Day.
We watched Draft Day, and what happened?
Goddamn Putney, baby.
What happened? I want David goddamn Putney, you pancake eating motherfucker. Sorry, that's a great line. In that movie, when the coach wanted to trade out of the number 1 spot, he talked to other teams, and they leaked the information, or they called legit. Aaron Rodgers might have been out there flirting with some people that he knows. Is he friends with John Elway outside of the league? Is he been talking to him? And then the Broncos leaked it a little bit, and we're like he told people inside the organization that he's upset. That's the theory I'm going down. I'm sorry. They're showing Zach Wilson, and he looks younger than me.
Mac Jones is smiling.
Don't say it.
Smiling. What?
I thought you were going to say that. I thought you were going to say the next New Orleans Saints quarterback.
Colin Cowherd's son-in-law looks good.
There you go.
He's looking good, dapper in that blue suit. But yeah, do you think so? I don't think a deal gets done tonight, obviously.
It might, because the Broncos might trade that 9 pick.
By the start of next season, is Aaron Rodgers in the green and yellow?
No, I think it's over.
No, he's done. He's done with that organization. This will not happen. Like, even if it doesn't happen tonight or tomorrow by some ridiculous chance, it will not happen. Yeah. Or I'm sorry, he will not play for the Packers to start the season.
So next thing I want to bring up before I do, Sap had a question that he wanted me to answer, so I'm going to do that. He says, Ricky, rank these 4 picks for the Dolphins. Offensive line, Sewell or Slater at 6. I like Sewell, don't like Slater at 6. Harris at 18.
Yes.
Yeah, I like it, but like here's the thing. Marshall at 36. Marshall Jr. at 36. Dickerson at 50. My only worry is I don't think Marshall Jr. is going to be there at 36. So I would maybe, I would flip it. I would maybe go wide receiver like a Bateman at 18 if you're getting tackle at 6, and then go running back at 36, whether that's Najee or Travis Etienne, because I think they're both good. You're going to get either one. Jake, I got a question to ask you, though. Oh, he's texting. It has to do with the Saints.
No, I just saw the intro that ESPN used, and they're talking about teams taking quarterbacks, and they're like, maybe a chance on somebody or a college player who could transform your franchise. And then they showed Mitchell Trubisky and said, or cripple it for the near future. That was so good.
Savage.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I had to listen to it.
Saints. Do they move up into the top 10, and do they break your heart today by going with Mac Jones, or do the Niners go with Mac Jones?
See, I think it's pretty interesting because a lot of what we're hearing is that a lot of front offices don't think this draft is deep. They don't like the talent after the first round, and people are looking to move back because they weren't able to, necessarily evaluate talent with no combine. So as of 30 minutes ago, the Saints had not found a partner in the top 10. I don't know if the top 10 happens. Top 15 still a chance, but it's very Saints to do all this, then not move and take an offensive lineman at 28, because that's just, that's just what the Saints do.
Could be offensive lineman down there at the end of the draft.
I'm fine with any pick that is not named Mac Jones. Any pick is fine. A corner is very much preferred. If they can move up and take a Surtain or a J.C. Horn, it's like Christmas.
Well, Dave, you're the main Mac Jones defender on the show. Should he be number 3? Should Jake be upset if he doesn't go 3 and the Saints trade up to 10 to get Mac Jones?
I think he would be thrilled if the Saints trade up to 10 to get Mac Jones, because you are getting the most efficient mid-range passer in this draft class. He has such great touch. He knows exactly how to read defenses and read passing lanes. Really, Jake? Really?
What, you just saw the finger? Is that it?
Really? Yeah. I didn't have it up, but as soon as I heard his disdain, I had to pull it up onto another screen, get it going. But yeah, no, I'm just saying that I think Mac Jones will end up being probably the steal if he falls to 10. Like, I just don't know what everyone wants to talk poorly about him, like he somehow has no legs. He's basically immobile. He is just sitting in a
cement
chair.
Feet is what I've heard. Just
doesn't have cement
concrete
feet
for shoes.
Can't throw the ball more than 10 yards down the field. Mac Jones might as well not even be a quarterback in this draft, according to some people, and I think that's ridiculous. He played against the best talent in college football, alongside the best talent in college football, and succeeded at an incredible level. And then you talk about all the stuff that's come out about him with his coaches, him knowing the playbook, him teaching his playbook to his coach. I just can't get enough of the bonuses from Sark speaking so highly of him and how he came in. And again, this is a guy who was sitting behind an excellent quarterback in Tua, and yet all his teammates spoke higher of him than Tua. What does that tell you? That tells me that this is a guy who's a locker room leader, someone who puts in more work, more time than anyone else. I don't understand why he's garnered so much hate from people in the NFL draft process just because he is not the uber mobile product. Guess what? Who's the uber mobile product who's won a Super Bowl? I don't know. Fucking nobody. Fucking nobody. That's the answer. Patrick Mahomes won it with his arm. Tom Brady won it with his arm and his defense and, the billion weapons around him. Yeah. Before that, he just won it with his defense and, him being able to complete short passing. You look at recent champions and you don't see anyone who's done it with their legs. I get that everybody wants to be like, oh, that's how you make a winner in the NFL now is you have to draft these mobile quarterbacks. I've yet to see anyone win a Super Bowl off the back of a mobile quarterback. Have you?
I mean, like you said, besides Patrick Mahomes and Russell
Wilson. Patrick Mahomes didn't win it with his legs.
I mean,
he won it with his ability to extend plays.
Could you say Russell Wilson? But
Russell Wilson had one of the best defenses of all time.
He had Legion of Boom. And that goes back to the Aaron Rodgers thing.
He could have been a game
Russell
manager.
Wilson, good quarterback, had a great defense too.
Yeah,
which helped them win.
That's my point. Everybody's trying to catch the curve.
Yeah,
and I'm saying that doesn't even exist. You're chasing something that doesn't exist.
And that's the thing about football that I will say again. That is, I think people forget that football is different than the NBA, where The NBA draft, we talk about just BPA, because with the just one player in the NBA, if you hit somebody with a superstar like level, they can change your franchise almost instantly. Where in football, yes, having a superstar quarterback helps, doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be Super Bowl that next year. There's a lot more players. It's two sides of the ball, where in NBA, every player is playing offense and defense. So if you have one side of the ball that absolutely sucks, then you're not going anywhere. Here's the thing I think, Jake. You do not have to worry about the Saints getting Mac Jones. Because Kyle Shanahan, I know you're I know you're in your war room. I know you got us up on a second screen because you're like, I need to know what Ricky thinks because I'm having some trouble with this decision. If I was anyone to Kyle Shanahan, I would tell him this. If I was anything to John Lynch, I would tell him this. Stick with your fucking gut. If Mac Jones was your guy and you're sold on him, take Mac Jones. Like, I know the whole thing earlier today, Trey Lance is now the favorite to go at number 3. I do believe that they have now, the thing that I think is bullshit, and I said this before, when they were like, well, we like 5 of the quarterbacks at number 3. Well, just take that number down to 3 because 2 of them are going to be gone by the time you're drafting. Like Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson, don't even look at them. They'll be gone. But the other ones, don't do the wishy-washy thing of oh man, I really like this guy. And that's but now I'm second guessing myself. It's I do this with food all the time. You know what? That's the play. That's what I'm going to get. And then you get up there and you go, I don't know. That looks pretty well too. Go with your gut. Go exactly with your gut. Take the guy that you want because obviously there was a reason you wanted to draft this guy initially with your 3rd overall pick.
Is this me now?
It's anyone. I mean, on the broadcast it says we're back. The draft finally started. Apparently,
you can say about Mac Jones that mobile quarterbacks don't win Super Bowls, and you'd be correct. But what Mac Jones lacks that players who win Super Bowls like Patrick Mahomes and like Russell Wilson is their ability to extend plays and get out of the pocket and make and play make outside of what the original play is.
Mac Jones won more Super Bowls, Jake?
Dude, what do you mean? Who's won more Super Bowls?
Tom Brady.
Tom Brady is a different conversation than everybody else, Dave.
Why? Mac Jones is being comped to Tom Brady. Mac Jones is being comped as having the smartest.
Those are just bullshit. If you're comparing Mac Jones to Tom Brady, you are setting yourself up to be disappointed.
Who got compared to LeBron a lot?
Andrew Wiggins.
He's Maple Jordan. He put some respect on the name.
Ben Simmons got Ben Simmons got Magic and LeBron. Those were the main comps with him. But it's just Mac Jones and Tom Brady. You don't compare people to the go.
Zion Wilson got some LeBron comps from somebody I'm sitting in the same room with right now, Ricky.
I mean, no.
You're not sitting in the room with anybody.
I didn't say LeBron comp. I said he will be the next number 1 player in the NBA. There's a difference.
No, we talked a little bit about LeBron, and look what he's doing now. He's getting the ball in his hands more.
I just want to say that I think if you want to genuinely throw out a comparison for Mac Jones, I think it's Joe Flacco. I think he's a good quarterback who's
not bad with a good defense though. Joe Flacco won a Super Bowl.
Is he elite?
My point, no, he's not. My point has always been with Mac Jones is that I heard is with Mac Jones is that he is an average quarterback who will be able to win you games with a good defense. But if I am trading to number 3 or into the top 10, I am not taking the safe pick. I am taking Trey Lance or Justin Fields because both of them have MVP type potential.
Are you talking Saints or are you talking quarterback trade up?
Anybody.
Okay.
Anybody.
Now, you are trading with that. If you're that high up, I understand why you're swinging for the fences, but at the same time, if you're the 49ers, you're a team that has the talent, if healthy. That was all that's held them back. Remember, Jimmy G, when healthy, they're down in team. That defense, when healthy, fucking Greg Kittle, their wide receiver core. Again, every single...
Greg Kittle, nice.
Yeah, you heard me. Greg Kittle. I said it. I did it to myself. Greg Kittle. I'm going to stick with it. But that whole team, when healthy...
They have the chair. Oh, my gosh.
That is awesome.
Goodell's chair. But go on, Dave. Sorry.
When healthy, that's a team that can compete for the Super Bowl, regardless of who else is out there. So all you're trying to do is make sure that you can go for that window. Now, if I'm saying, I think I have a 2-year window on a Super Bowl, what's the best quarterback to achieve that window right now.
Mm-hmm.
And you're telling me that you wouldn't think Mac Jones would be the winner in that category? I don't think that someone like Trey Lance or Justin Fields could step into an offense like this and have that instant level of success and compete in their first window. And again, you hope that, hey, we're going to be able to transition to multiple windows throughout his career. But realistically, we just talked about Super Bowl windows for teams. And if we're saying it's 2 years.
And one of the things I'm going to say is I agree with you there. Where Trey Lance, I feel like Trey Lance, I've said it before, I'm saying it again, deserves the Patrick Mahomes treatment of just sit him the year. Just sit him the year, let him learn the system. Maybe even Fields, same thing, wouldn't hurt. But Sat brings up a comment. He said it before. He added us again with it. He said Mac Jones is Drew Bledsoe at his peak. Drew Bledsoe before.
That's incredible.
He said Mac Jones, in my opinion, has two paths. Drew Bledsoe pre-injury, Alex Smith also pre-injury. And then he said Jones is Drew Bledsoe at his peak. Good quarterback, but not a Hall of Famer.
See, I think Bledsoe at his peak, had he not gotten injured, would have been a Hall of Famer. I think he has the talent. I love both of these. I think this is an incredibly smart comment.
And the Jaguars are officially on the clock. They're probably going to take the full 10 minutes.
Who they're going to pick?
Eric also says...
Look at Urban.
Oh, look at... Is that Shad?
Okay.
Is Shad in the room?
Yeah, he is.
Hey, there's Tony. There's Tony. He had AEW last night. Now he's got the draft. But Eric does say this, and I want to bring this up about the Niners. He goes, they still don't have a number one wide receiver. Is that true?
Correct.
Like,
yeah,
do they need, like, Deebo Samuel's good, but, like,
they don't need
number one?
You have Brandon Ayuk.
Mm-hmm.
I would argue that George Kittle is their number one receiver.
Yeah. Greg Kittle.
Greg Kittle. Hashtag Greg Kittle.
I generally think George Kittle acts as a number one receiver for them. So
the way that Shanahan uses that offense, I agree. But I also think that Deebo plus Ayuk are fine.
And the argument always is, and I've stated this from the start, is that Shanahan's going to make any quarterback look comparable, like in his offense. Like they're going to be okay. Oh wow, look at that flow of Trevor Lawrence.
I know, right? The flow in the hair.
He's got the flow.
Sunshine,
he's feeling it.
Sunshine.
Man, he still looks like a female.
Wow.
Well, what made it worse is there's that girl on TikTok that looks exactly like him.
Like literally right on.
But go ahead with what you were saying, Jake.
I don't even remember what I was going to say. Oh, the Niners. Sorry, his hair just struck me up like that. The Niners are going to be okay. They have an elite defense. They're going to win with the quarterback. My point is trading all those future first for a 2-year Super Bowl window. I get it, but I don't know if I'm willing to put my faith in Mac Jones to win. I'm thinking, first of all, I think that Justin Fields is going to step in and be able to be an NFL quarterback right away. Trey Lance, he's going to need a year. I think he's going to need a year, but is it really that bad of a thing that you take Trey Lance at 3 and then you sit him behind Jimmy Garoppolo for a year? Like, what is the downside of that? Well, Garoppolo is the same thing as Mac Jones this year.
The thing with Garoppolo is apparently there were rumblings that the Patriots are working on a deal, like a contract. Did that get debuffed?
Rappaport said today, no trade, nothing for Garoppolo to the Patriots.
The problem is you can't trust that Garoppolo will be healthy. You can say he's going to sit behind him.
That's fine.
You can't know that he will be there for 17 games it takes to get to the playoffs. So
Agreed.
you have to take someone who can step in.
Agreed. But you still can take Trey Lance, and if Garoppolo goes down, tough shit, he's got to play. Like that's at that point, that's what it is. And I don't think that and while I say that Trey Lance needs a year, I don't think he's going to be incapable of stepping in and winning NFL games.
No, but like how I compare it to the Patrick Mahomes situation is like you look at that year with the Chiefs. The Chiefs had no expectation of the playoff. Like it was like, oh, we're playing Denver. Fuck it, throw Mahomes in. He'll have the last game. The thing with Trey Lance is, and I'm not saying he's not up for it because I do like Trey Lance, third quarterback on my personal board. The thing is, I wonder is this team is going to have expectations. If Jimmy goes down, do you believe Trey Lance can step up to the pressure as a rookie? I mean, you could say the same for Mac Jones too. Any of these guys, will any of them be able to step up to the pressure that's going to be on the Niners because the Rams are going to be gunning. They made the move to get Stafford. The Seahawks are still gunning. They didn't trade Russell Wilson. Like, this division is going to be a tough one. The Cardinals are getting better.
Yeah, I get all those points, but I'm not going to take the worst quarterback prospect just because this guy might get hurt. I'm sorry. It's just I get the risk and reward that you have to take. If you're trading up to number 3 and you're trading multiple first-round picks to get up to number 3, you take the guy who has the highest ceiling. That's my opinion. And you can have different takes on how you draft. You might want to take the safer picks. You might want to take the higher ceiling picks like me. It comes down to your philosophy in the drafts and how you view the quarterbacks.
And Sap's got. Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead.
I think you can't swing for the fences. It's not a one size fits all. And that's why I think the 49ers are in a unique situation where they need to go with that incredibly high floor situation where you have someone who fits your unique set of circumstances. And again, best ability is availability. So you go after Mac Jones, who can be available day one to start for an NFL caliber team, play against NFL talent, and win games.
So is Justin Fields. Justin Fields can step in.
I disagree.
He did it against Clemson, who has multiple NFL prospects, and his offensive line let him down against Alabama.
He also looked dreadful this season against teams that shouldn't even fucking be in like the CBS.
Against Northwestern, correct. And then the other games he looked fine.
I mean, like Sap said, though, he brought up the Northwestern. Like, do you...
Pointing to one game.
No. Wait.
Like, if we're doing that, I'm just saying.
He said, like, good defensive teams, Fields did struggle a little bit. The Northwestern one has the microscope because it was the Big Ten championship, but that is something I look at in Fields, especially like year one, but also over a career of if you had trouble against that defense, how are you going to do against NFL defenses that are better than college defense?
There are other instances you have to look at. His offensive line was non-existent for half of the year. His offensive line against Alabama literally ghosted linebackers, and he literally had less than two. Like, remember Patrick Mahomes? I mentioned this last week on the show.
But Jake, where do we put the accountability on Fields and not on the offensive line? We're deflecting the blame, Jake. We're deflecting
that sounds
the
like a
blame.
familiar argument.
Jesus Christ. These are two completely separate conversations. And my point was also that I was going to make before is if we're bringing all these games with Fields, why is Lawrence the consensus number 1 pick then? Because he wasn't that good this year.
Yeah, we've seen 3 other seasons. Like, we've had the most tape of him. He's clearly number 1.
Since his freshman year, he has not been as good as he was that year. Zach Wilson was better last year than Trevor Lawrence was.
Yet again, this goes into the Aaron Rodgers talk of that argument. Would you not say his first year was the best team that Clemson had out of all his years?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
what I'm saying. That helps. Teams help.
Oh wait, so teams help. So Justin Fields' offensive line giving up on him helped.
I was just throwing it in your face because you like Justin Fields.
I've been adamant on this case. Zach Wilson's going to be the best quarterback out of this draft.
I would love it because I love Zachy. I love Zachy.
I'm on the same boat, except I think it'll be Mac. That's just me. You know.
Do you think Mac will be the best quarterback? Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
No. Okay. You have to clarify the term best in the winningest.
Most successful?
That's not the same conversation because
some would say Aaron Rodgers is the best quarterback, but Tom Brady is the most successful.
I mean, no, Patrick Mahomes is the best quarterback ever. I mean, genuinely. The amount of games he's played, he has the best stats at any quarterback.
Left hand flicks.
So, I mean, it is what it is with Patrick Mahomes.
Some would say if, Andy Reid wasn't his head coach and he had been in Chicago, he'd look an awful lot fucking different.
That sucks. That's what's going to happen with Mac Jones.
That's my point. Would Mitch Trubisky be a Super Bowl champion if they slipped?
No.
It matters more than people want to admit. That's all I'm leaving.
100%, which is why I also think that Zach Wilson is going to be better than Trevor Lawrence because I like what the Jets are building and what they have over what the Jaguars are building with Urban Meyer, who as soon as they start losing is mysteriously going to have back problems again, and he's going to leave his job. So it's going to be someone else this time. It's every time he starts losing, something comes up and he has to retire from coaching. Every time it happens.
But Tim Tebow will be there now too.
He'll be a tight end.
They didn't say they're going to sign him.
Do you think? I say go for it. Urban loves Timmy T. Timmy T loves Urban.
He's a great locker room presence.
Exactly. He'd be the locker room guy that we talk about Jacksonville needs.
And think about an extension of the coach. What Easterby has done to Houston. You know how religion in the locker room pays off? I mean, think about that.
So the Texans got to bring him in. They got to bring him in as a tight end.
I'm saying maybe Urban's looking across and seeing what the Texans are doing over there. And he's like, I would love to have religious men in my locker room too.
Oh.
Somebody said the Jaguars really had to run the clock down because it's the only time they're going to be relevant for the next decade.
You mean
they
until
got
this
the
time next
20
year?
I mean, they got
Until
the
this time next
25th.
year when they're picking second or
Hey,
third.
they got
That's
the
what I'm
20.
saying,
They
yeah.
got the 25th pick. They got 2 picks in this first round.
Yeah, this is when they're most relevant. I agree
Yeah,
with Jake.
guess.
It will be until literally this day next year.
Or also the NFL's like, hey, I know who you want to pick, but we got TV shows and stuff that want
We
to
got
talk about
contracts.
things like we gotta run this bitch out. Like we have to hit a timeline.
I just want to get past these first 2 picks because then it gets so interesting. I just want to get past these 2 picks.
Just as long as Fields falls out of
All right,
the
and
top
we have
7.
to say, if you were watching on Twitch, we are not checking social media.
No.
We're not checking anything. So no spoilers, nothing in the chat.
Picks 1 through 3 probably already in. Picks 4 or 5 might be in as well.
We are not doing spoilers.
I have my phone open so I can't see the banner comes down, but I'm not looking at it.
I don't have Twitter.
I will. Yeah,
Dave, I don't have Twitter.
I'll be checking after. I'm texting my brother and sister, so after every pick, I'll look at it. But I won't be looking at it before then.
Obviously, it's Trevor Lawrence. Just walk up there. Come on. Make the pick, Roger.
You gotta get up, girl.
Make
you gotta
the
get up,
pick,
girl.
Roger. So
So
they're
my
going to bring
question
up a new fan every time.
Yeah, I said
yeah.
trades are gonna fuck that up. I was gonna... Here we go.
Do you think Trevor Lawrence?
The first pick. Boo him.
Go ahead, Dave. What's your question?
No, I gotta hear it.
Oh, I don't have sound. That's why it's like.
Trevor Lawrence.
Oh, look at that. Trevor Lawrence. What a
No
shocker.
mask. Go Jacksonville.
What a shock. I mean, it's a family party. Like.
No. At the NFL draft.
Oh, at the NFL draft. I thought you were talking about like his get together. I'm like, they're
Holy
probably all
white.
family.
Could there be any more white people in one room than Trevor Lawrence's family house right now? Good
Is there something
lord.
wrong with his family?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying it just looks like
Are you
it just
shaming
looks
his
like,
family?
it just looks like Get Out. That's all I'm saying.
There's one. There's right in the back.
Oh yeah, there he is. Dude, that
There's
guy's
2 of
pimping.
them.
Look at that suit. That guy is pimping.
Told you. See, just got
Does that
low.
guy have a Gatorade hat on?
Maybe.
Can't tell what it is.
No, he's got a hug.
Oh, he's got to hug everybody. Good lord.
Yeah, go down the
Yeah,
line.
Gatorade
hat.
It is a Gatorade hat on. That guy's a
His dad
unit.
is tall. If that's his dad.
Where do you think he got it from?
I know, but his dad's tall.
Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson.
Dude, that guy's got to pull the mask up over his nose, my guy.
I'm getting a Zach Wilson Jets jersey. I'm
Are
just telling
you?
you that now. Oh,
You would get a Jets jersey?
cheap knock. Yeah, Zach Wilson's going to be one of my favorite players in the league. So, yeah. So long, Sam.
Oh, man. Sam Darnold traded to the fucking Carolina Panthers, and then they get rid of Teddy. I mean, this is obviously Zach Wilson. Why did I blank on his name? I don't know.
All my sister could say is that Lawrence's family dog is so cute.
Yeah.
That's the same kind of dog my sister has.
Yeah.
So that's all she's talking about. Look at him. He looks 14.
Sat Mac Jones to the Jets. Let Jet fans live on.
I mean, look, I'm not saying that would be a bad pick for them. I'm saying that'd be the best
Would
possible
be the
scenario.
most ideal pick for them.
There's Tad.
Tad.
I think he's the best quarterback.
See, that's the thing. I hate these first 2 picks because I feel like there's nothing to talk about with them.
I'm not even gonna tell you I'm on social media right now because it's the first 2 picks. Nothing else is coming out. I'm talking to my friends, not anything else. Relax.
I didn't say anything. I just said like that's almost the thing I hate when we know the picks.
Here you go. Ian Rappaport. It's not about a pick.
Yeah.
Update on the Packers. It's not really an update. Green Bay hasn't engaged at all, despite a few teams calling about Aaron Rodgers. The Packers have no plans to trade him, so nothing has changed.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd get traded tonight. Now by the beginning of the season, things may change. Do you think Aaron if Aaron's really that pissed off, do you think he does the power move like, fuck it, I'm retiring to go fucking be the Jeopardy host?
You know what would be hilarious is what I read is that
Mhm.
what if he forces a move to the 49ers, then it does his intro and everything like that, and then retires and say, you should have taken me in the first place, and then goes and
Jesus
hosts Jeopardy.
Christ. Yikes. He wouldn't do that, though. That's the thing. He'd want to try to win a Super Bowl. For a second, I looked at the uniforms. I'm like, why are they showing Penn State highlights?
My brother texted me, so is Zach Wilson actually good, or is this just another Jets pick?
No, this is the best
Actually
option they've
good.
had in a long.
I said I think he's the
Wow.
best player in the draft. So
God, I just wish they
Yeah.
would. I wish they would just make the pick already, like this pick and then the Niner pick and then like because the Falcons. I'm set on Pitts.
You think they're
Just-
taking Pitt?
Does anyone think they're going to trade it?
no, the Falcons
Okay.
if they stay, which I think they do.
Okay.
I think
I
they
Like,
do.
really got you. Pitts.
I,
They got taken
I would
pick.
love how you go,
Unless-
no, and then you go, but if they trade, it's like, but I just asked you, do they trade?
Everything I read today said they have not received any offers that blew them away,
Okay.
which is they're going to stay and take Pitts, which is lovely for me because they haven't realized that they're not going to win shit with Matt Ryan at quarterback anymore.
Oh,
So
man, Arthur Smith, like,
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, he made it work with Ryan Tannehill.
they're still the third best team in the division. So
The question is whether Julio Jones will be there day one.
Yeah, well, you know what they should probably do?
It's a contract situation.
You know what I think they should probably do? They should call up Miami, try to get the 18th pick and some more picks, take Najee Harris at 18.
look at all those
Let
monsters.
Julio go to Miami, take Najee, because that's the one thing Arthur Smith does not have on this team in my mind.
Don't do that. No,
As a
'cause I don't
running
want to.
back.
I don't want to root against Najee Harris. No, don't do that to me.
What? Oh, yeah, that's right, because, Saints and...
I hate the Falcons. The
So-
Falcons are like the only team in the NFL that I actually hate.
And they
I
can't
hate-
take ETN because the Jaguars have dibs.
Yeah, because they got Trevor Lawrence. They're a package
think
deal,
that
bro. Like,
you think the
the running backs for the Falcons, I just want to say this, Cordero Patterson, Mike
Yeah.
Davis, and
Mike Davis.
Oldry Olison.
Mike Davis is your number one running back, and you
Yeah.
hope that he can replicate what he did last year.
Yeah.
And I'd feel pretty good about it if he could.
hmm I mean,
Is he a star? No. Is he very good at doing, what they need him to do?
Mhm.
Catching passes out of the backfield, grading, being passable as a runner? Yeah, that's fine.
Because, like, let me see. Like, I never thought about that until now. Like, that would
He's very
actually
good.
that would actually be a good team to target because the Dolphins have extra. It's not like the Dolphins have to mortgage their future because, like, what they give
Right.
up 18, and then next year they have in the first they have the 49er pick in the first. Oh, they gave their pick to the Eagles though. So like they have their pick in the first. They also have the Niner pick in the third, and then they also have the Niner first rounder in 2023. And it's
Yeah.
like if you're getting Julio Jones for Tua, and then you take fucking Sewell at 6, doesn't happen. But I'm playing 2K a little bit.
Yeah, no, I see what you're laying out though.
Yeah.
It would at least raise the question if an offer came in along those lines.
Said hell no. I'll give you 36. Julio is not worth a first. He's already 32. And
Just say that Julio isn't worth a first.
That's what Seb said. He said he's already 32, and he's at most 4 years of prime production. I mean,
4 years of prime Julio is worth a first round.
if you're the
pick.
Dolphins, I make that deal. If I give,
I
if
make
I
that
give,
deal in a
if it's
heartbeat.
2
Are
firsts
you
and a
joking?
third, like let's say
Oh,
it's
in a
2 firsts
heartbeat.
this year, and then the Niner third next year, I make
Yep.
that deal all day.
100%.
I'm sorry, like the Dolphins are in a deal where it's like we gotta fucking try to win. The question is then the question is, well, if you can't get it done with Julio, then we gotta move on. I like how that guy's like, nah, I ain't getting out of the chair. I ain't going up there to stand around. All right,
I
say-
ordered too much pizza.
did you?
They had a deal, and I had a coupon.
Cooper.
Zach
Sponsored by
Wilson.
Blaze.
Jake,
But Blaze pizza.
order the jersey, Jake.
I gotta order from China and get a cheap knockoff. Hold on.
Book the jersey.
Representing.
Book the jersey. I will say, I hate that the draft hats this year have the like mesh snapback.
They're coming back, man. I hate style.
I hate them. I hate them. I
I'll be right
hate
back.
that style so
I
much.
was a big proponent of fitted hats,
Mhm.
and then snapbacks became the thing again. I was like, really?
No, man. Like all the snapbacks I remember as a kid were like laying around the house. We used to have like snapbacks with like the company that my grandfather worked for.
Oh,
And it was
geez.
like white with their logo and like the blue mesh.
yeah.
It's like I would never be caught dead wearing this thing. It's like fucking like the
The padded.
padded in the front. It's
Yeah,
like,
no, that was
no.
a bad look for everyone.
It's like, no, I don't want to wear this.
Yeah, I want something to sponge up the sweat and just hold it right there for me all day.
Sponge it up.
And then the next
hold
time
it.
I wear that, I'll be reminded of it because it will be discolored so much.
That was kind of like my Illini fitted hat, though. Had the little like the lids hat had the little like band around it.
Yeah.
And that thing was like every time I wore it, I was like, "Yep, I was outside sweating in this yesterday." I am reminded of this. So Mac Jones, third off the board. Let's go.
That's my bet, man. That
Or
is
Jo-
exactly
or-
what the smart move
Or
would be.
Trey Lance, I'd be happy with the year, but Mac Jones, I'd be the happiest with.
Again, I'll be happy for the 49ers getting a quarterback here because it's what they need,
Yeah.
regardless of who it is. I think that's it's the right approach, Rick.
I'm just worried. It can't be Justin Fields, Dave.
That
It can't.
would ruin some days.
It would ruin my day because I put 25 on Justin Fields under or over 7.5 at 100 odds.
Ooh.
Trying to double my money because I don't think. Well, because here's the thing: I don't think the Falcons go quarterback. I don't think the Dolphins go quarterback, and I hope the Lions don't trade out.
Yeah, I would guess if anyone's trading back, it's Carolina.
Shut up, Philly Sean. It shouldn't be Fields. Fields has got to fall out of the top 7 so I can win some money.
Yeah, Ricky needs money. This is what draft night's all about, not the
Money.
futures.
Yeah, so the bets I officially placed were Fields over 7.5, so 8 and beyond. I threw like $2 on the Steelers to draft a quarterback first. I threw $2 on the Bears to draft a quarterback first. Threw money on Devonta Smith under 11 and the Giants to take him at 11.
Oh,
And
okay.
then I sprinkled $2 on linebacker to be the position that the Lions take first. Because I'm banking they
What?
take Micah Parsons.
Oh, you're hoping they trade back far enough to Mike. Okay, okay.
No, or just take him at 7.
No.
Either or. Like if the
Damian
Dolphins don't take Penny Sewell, those $2 are gone. Because then the Lions will probably take Sewell.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Ricky be like
Dan
Mr.
Campbell would not
Krabs. I
take
love it.
Parsons. Like money.
Dude, I'm just
Right.
I'm feeling
That's
that
the problem.
Parsons is like MCDC's a Dan Campbell guy. He's tough, he's defensive. Who the big question is, how's Parsons Oklahoma drill? That's
the
what it
question.
comes down
Right.
to. Really? Well, I almost said really the Niners are going to take all this time, but I think the Niners truly need all of this time.
Look, the whole thing, I love the fact that it turned into an argument of everyone in the front office wants to go Trey Lance except
Kyle Shanahan. And then
except Shanahan.
And then Lynch. But really, it's going to be Shanahan basically saying, hey, if we take Mac Jones and he fucks up, it's his fault. We can fire him. What's with these
But
people?
would you
pulling
fire
their
Shanahan
stuff?
at this point?
No, I'm saying like if they draft Mac Jones and he doesn't
they
pan
draft
out,
Mac Jones,
it's pinning
by all
him to.
Yeah, by all odds,
taking
he
Trey
somehow
Lance.
failed. I would be
There's
shocked
no
if
way.
they would.
There's no way that Trey Lance fell to minus 200 odds and they're not going to take him.
See,
Well,
I don't,
that was because of a certain one show.
a certain Pat McAfee.
A certain Pat
Also,
McAfee.
also,
his source-
Dave,
They
Giannis,
look kind of calm.
Giannis turned his ankle and he's out of the game.
That's
Oh my
unfortunate.
God, I feel terrible.
What'd
What?
you do?
So Soapy and I were talking about that game, and Soapy's like, oh yeah, like the Bucks minus 13.5. You gotta go with it. And I'm like, watch. Now Giannis is gonna get injured 2 minutes in and be out the rest
It
of the
was
game.
about 2 minutes in.
I know.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
God.
He played 1 minute.
Blame me, Milwaukee. Blame me.
Ricky, what have you done?
I
They're
said
still
it as a
nice. They're playing
joke.
they're playing the Rockets.
Yeah, that's right. Like 13.5. He's like, oh,
And then
hammer
Niners-
that one.
That Niners draft room does not look thrilled when they clapped. That looked like a forced clap.
Oh no,
It
we're on
looks
TV.
like Mac.
We're
It
on
looks like
TV.
Mac Jones. That's what it
I
looks
think
like.
that's Mac Jones. That sounds like a Mac Jones clap.
They haven't shown. Have they shown? There's Fields. They haven't
Yeah,
shown
they
Lance.
No, they have not shown
They
Lance.
haven't
yet,
shown.
you're
They
right.
went back right
Well,
to the table.
Lance is at the draft. So
Yeah. Well, they didn't
Yeah.
show him at the
Oh,
the
okay,
table.
yeah.
A one double
Take-
A.
take Fields.
Just don't take
Please.
Field. No, I want to win money. You told me to put
Ricky.
25 on that.
Yeah.
You're like,
I
I'm
don't want
confident
that.
in that.
Mac
I want
Jones.
limited
People say,
mobility.
Mac
Jones. They are literally showing a package on
That
his
says
limited
limited
mobility.
You know who
Look,
else?
he
You know
can
who
have
else has
some
limited?
college linebacker.
You know who else has limited mobility?
College linebackers are undersized.
Tom Brady, except for when he's going up against Brian Urlacher. Then he could break Brian
And he
Urlacher's
had
ankles.
sneaky athleticism on his side.
Sneaky
Look at him. He
athletic-
can't run as a fin-
Did they just add 10 more? Okay. For
It
a
looked like
second,
they
I
did
saw
for
it
a
go
second.
back to 10. I was like, are they giving him extra time? Overtime.
If they listen, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm gonna let
Yeah.
the pick go out and then see what happens.
Okay.
Just gonna let the pick go out
Just
first.
This is
My-
the moment, right, guys? You all know this.
My only worry is that it's Justin Fields, and I lose that $25.
I can't accept Justin Fields' as an answer.
Well, I worry because anything can fucking happen. That's my problem.
It's so hard not to check my phone right now. I'm having anxiety. I'm like, it's sitting right there, and I want to check it so bad.
We all know.
Imagine a full curveball, and they take Penny Sewell and trade Jimmy and future picks for Rodgers.
Never gonna happen. The Packers would laugh at them and be like, "You just took Penei Sewell,
Yeah, but here's
and you're not going to
so-
trade him to us."
Well, no. Here's the only wrench in that is what I just said like 5 minutes ago. Is most of their recent picks are in Miami.
Yeah,
They just sent those to get this.
yeah.
That's the only thing that I mean, unless they're gonna go the Rams route, and it's like fuck it, 2030, you can have our first.
Don't mess us up, Niners.
You should be hoping it's Mac Jones so the fucking Saints don't get him. Don't
Right,
draft
but
up and get him.
I also like a lot of the Niners players, and I like Shanahan, so I don't want him to mess it up.
Faithful to the Bay.
Oh, here we go. He's walking out.
Oh my god, this is it. This is the moment.
Picking my nail 'cause I'm
God.
nervous. Oh, come on.
Where they just showed yet? Okay,
Come on.
is he on the podium yet?
He just walked away from the person in the chair.
Now he's there. Here we go. Here we go. Shh, shh.
Come on. Don't be anyone but Justin.
Shut up.
Fields.
Yes, and good job.
Did they go with Fields?
Good job.
Oh,
Good
thank
job.
God. They went with Trey Lance. You know
Good
what?
job.
I may get a Trey Lance Niners jersey. So is he starting day one or is he behind Jimmy?
He's sitting behind Jimmy.
Okay. Damn. So that's my first wrong of the draft. I thought it was going to be Mac Jones.
Good Niners.
Shit.
Watching.
Here you go. You ready for it?
Yeah.
You ready for that? You ready for the tweet from Adam Schefter?
What?
New San Francisco quarterback Trey Lance's psychological tests for the Niners were off the charts. The Niners consider him the smartest quarterback in the draft class. But the Mac Jones is the smartest quarterback
Is
in
it?
the draft class.
Is it? Well,
Hey,
I mean,
I'm gonna
come on.
clip
How
this
many
for
how
you.
many quarterbacks failed the Wonderlick and were successful?
Well, no, because
I can't
literally
wait to
all
take doing that and then rubbing his face for the next decade straight.
do it. I don't care.
I'm going to.
Oh
I
my
never
God,
show
guys.
open with.
Ricky's
Guys,
money is safe for now.
guys. Mac Jones is gonna fall now.
To where?
And-
To the
To
Saints.
the Bears.
Oh, the Saints are
Oh
gonna.
my
It's a
God! The
fucking
Bears are
Bears
trading up for
quarterback.
Mac
The
Jones.
The Bears are gonna trade him for Mac Jones. He's gonna be murdered within 2 years.
I would love it. I'd win money.
Oh my God, that would be amazing.
money, 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 money.
Trey Lance.
It's
Okay.
like-
Can we actually let's actually have a discussion on the pick
Yeah.
now because we actually have a pick
Yeah.
we can talk about.
I actually
Trey
like it.
Lance. Trey Lance. We had talked about ad nauseum that
Mhm.
this is the perfect situation for him because we said he needs to sit behind a quarterback for a year. And Jimmy Garoppolo, if he stays healthy, is the kind of guy that he should be sitting behind and learning from. Because while Jimmy G isn't a great quarterback, he's pretty accurate.
What?
Unless he, what?
Mhm.
He's an excellent quarterback.
He's an average quarterback. That's
He's
what he is.
statistically excellent.
He's a game manager. That's what he is.
He's
He
a
is a
game
game manager,
manager.
with great offensive weapons, and he can teach Trey Lance exactly how
I
to become
just
him.
didn't have a number one wide receiver, Jake.
No, I didn't say that.
See, but
You did.
so
No,
wait,
I said George Kittle
so
was their
wait,
number one
wait,
receiver.
wait, pause.
I didn't say they didn't have number one receiver. I said George Kittle was their number
he
one
said
receiver.
he said Greg Kittles is their number one.
Yeah, Greg Kittle.
But no, pause. Like, So you think Trey Lance is just going to be a game manager then?
No, but I'm saying is that's what he needs to add to his game. He is
Okay.
a freak athlete,
Yeah,
and
he's
we
got an
know
arm, too.
his ability. Yeah, and if he can add the little nuances that Jimmy Garoppolo can teach to him, and Kyle Shanahan can groom him into, he is going to be an absolute stud of a quarterback. And that is what the hope is with taking him here at 3. It's amazing. I love it.
So do you believe what they were saying? Do you think this was an argument up until the time of
No,
Shanahan in the room going back and forth on Jones and Lance?
I
Or
think it's-
was this a draft day where Kyle Shanahan dropped the paper on the table and said,
Yeah.
Trey Lance.
no matter what.
No matter what.
I think that as soon as the tweets coming out were scheduled, you could tell they had them copied and ready.
Yeah.
That they had said his tests were off the chart. They probably tested him sometime last week would be my assumption,
Yeah.
or a couple weeks ago, or maybe they tested him a couple months ago, and that's when
Yeah.
they decided they need to get up to 3. They knew that they wanted Trey Lance. Trey Lance was always the pick, and as JD and I had said, I think a lot of Mac Jones' rise on people's boards was media driven. I think that's what it was,
It could be. I mean,
and that is now he's gonna fall.
and here's the thing. If I'm Mac Jones, I'm sweating a little bit because the thing I will say about Mac Jones, I do not hate him. He's
Neither
like
do I.
for me, he's the 5th quarterback because I'm still a Kyle Trask defender. I think Trask is the 4th best quarterback in this draft. First round, that is, because Kellen Mond, I think, will go in like the late 2nd.
I think
early
Kellen
3rd.
Mond might be the 4th best quarterback in this class.
Oh, at the end of the day, that may be true, but like I'm talking like big board draft wise, where
okay.
Kellen Mond is not getting drafted in the first round. I think he's a
It would be
late 2,
extremely
early
likely. I'll
3.
agree.
Like the highest he'll rise is maybe early 2 if someone trades up for him. But like Mac Jones, the question I have for him is, where's the best fit now? Because I thought this was the perfect fit for Mac Jones if he was going to get drafted by a team. Because otherwise,
you-
like,
Were the Falcons, would you consider?
No,
nope, I'm going Kyle Pitts, and I'm
Trey-
taking him.
Trey Lance was the one I would consider if I was the Falcons. He was the one who you could sit behind Matt Ryan, and with Trey Lance, what we said he needs is he needs the game manager mode. That is what Matt Ryan, who was an elite quarterback at once, is now more of a game manager and not what.
So you're saying Mac Jones is the Falcons you would do?
No, I'm saying I
Okay.
wouldn't. I'm saying the only quarterback I would have considered if I was the Falcons,
Is Trey
I would
Lance.
I would have considered Justin Fields too, but some reason people are low on him, so I genuinely don't understand it. I think that it's Kyle Pitts. It's it. Take him. I don't think there's much of a discussion.
So I guess the question is, how far does Mac fall
It's
until someone trades up for him?
9 or 10.
Yikes.
Yeah, the
So
top 3 quarterbacks.
the
that
top
they're
3
showing.
quarterbacks, whenever they
Team couch.
well, here's the thing. When in both of the times, the first one, Archie Manning was the only one I remembered. The second time, Donovan McNabb was the best quarterback out of the 3. So that means Zach Wilson is going to be the best quarterback out of these
Wilson.
3 quarterbacks.
I could be wrong about Mac Jones. If I'm right about Zach Wilson being the
Mm-hmm.
best quarterback in this draft, won't care.
Like, is that possible? Is Zach Wilson going to be the best quarterback out of these 3? Taking 1, 2, 3.
There's a
Wait,
chance.
Who'd you say? Sorry.
Zach Wilson. Is he going to be the
I've
best
already-
out of them?
I've made my points clear on him. So.
Also, by the way, and this is me trolling, Jake, what I mentioned to you, there was an article on Fox News yesterday. Max Kellerman can sleep at night. Because
yeah,
apparently the top 3 picks, he was all worried that it was going to be white at the top of the draft. Now he can sleep
Your old
like
picks
soundly at night. Hey, fuck Donovan McNabb, but he was a great quarterback. Why? He got you guys to. Well, he went to a Super Bowl with you guys. Am I missing something on Donovan McNabb? Is he a
do
bad
you mean?
person? Like how Philly Sean said, "Hey, fuck Donovan McNabb, but he was a great QB." Like,
don't know.
is that a Philly thing? Am I missing something on Donovan
just a Philly
McNabb?
Sorry, what did he say?
He said,
I'm not
"Hey,
really-
fuck Donovan McNabb, but he was a great quarterback." Is that a Philly thing? Is that a? Am I
he
missing
wouldn't
something on Donovan McNabb?
I don't know.
Because he went
Here
to
we
a
go.
Super Bowl.
Okay, here we go. It's
Kyle
gotta, come on.
Pitts.
It's got to
It's
be
Kyle
Kyle Pitts.
Pitts.
The pick is in.
What if they? What if they go Jamar
Justin
Chase
Fields.
because they're trading?
Oh, they're just
Julio.
fucking. No, they won't. Jamar Chase is. If you didn't know, is wearing black and orange at the draft. He's going.
No.
He's going.
He's going to the Bengals.
Oh,
He's wearing.
now I
black and
want
orange.
him not to get drafted by the Bengals. So
Here we go. Here we go.
so we see that.
Ba-da-dum.
But let's be honest, he probably got a call from the Bengals saying, "Hey,
we
you're
go.
ours." Come on, Kyle Pitts. Come on, Kyle Pitts. Pity, 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 pity.
Yep, there it is.
Kyle Pitts.
Yep, Kyle
Yep.
Pitts.
Let's
Kyle
go.
Pitts.
So now we assume Jamar Chase
Chase?
is next. And then, I mean,
Penny Sewell or Waddle. Everything I'm hearing, people are saying Waddle, but I don't know. I think Penny Sewell is fucking hard to pass on if you're Miami. Am I wrong? Like,
yeah. Man, they just compared him to Darren Waller. That's such a good comparison, actually. That's
Waller's a good fucking tight end too.
no, he's not even really a tight end either. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Receiver.
I mean, look at him,
Is that
bro.
what we should call these guys? Receivers.
He's basically, if you like, I didn't even understand. Like, he's basically if you mold a wide receiver. Yeah, he's Darren Waller. That's what Darren Waller is too. Like, he's basically if you mold a wide receiver and a tight end into one body.
Patrick, since he picks defense here. Oh, fucking Pat. Another boring pick, I will say.
That's not boring.
No,
That's,
Cincinnati. Meaning there's no discussion about Cincinnati is what I'm saying.
they could pick Penei Sewell just out of the
won't,
ordinary.
though. Like, here's the reason why. You said he's wearing black and orange, right? You don't make a power move that strong unless Cincy has already called you ahead of time and said, "Yeah, we're taking you at number 5." Because literally there was no way he was going to go to the top 4 teams in this draft. I also love this Kyle Pitts thing because, like I said, Hunter Henry has a club option at the end of the year. Hunter Henry better be auditioning for new teams because his ass is getting cut after this season.
Ooh.
They're already over the
Wow.
cap. His ass is getting cut. He might not even make it to the season. He
Jesus
will because they
Christ.
need 2
You want to
tight
hear a
ends.
wild thing?
What?
What's that?
The 49ers did not tell their coaches or scouts their pick. They didn't know the team was selecting Trey Lance until the pick was announced.
Is that because
That's-
they didn't want anything leaked?
They kept
That's
Shanahan out of the call.
insane.
Wait,
No.
wait.
I think no. Shanahan knew. No other coach
Yeah,
knew.
they didn't want
Oh, okay.
anything
Every other
leaked.
coach.
Shanahan made the pick. So it's been well documented that Shanahan is basically the GM. That
That's what
John
I
Lynch is
thought,
just a placeholder there.
Wow.
So John Lynch doesn't even make the picks? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean Schefter's not tweeting out the picks. So that's why I was looking at his Twitter.
But
He's just tweeting it.
But John Lynch swindled the Chicago Bears in 2017.
Did he?
He did.
How'd that work out for them?
I mean, they got an extra pick.
And that they did nothing with. Like, you can say these swindles, but literally both teams were better off with none of that.
Hey
At the end
man,
of-
hey man, it took a later pick away from Ryan Pace, where Ryan Pace is better at.
At the end of 5 years with these picks, or 4 years with these picks, neither team actually gives a fuck about that trade. Turns
I
out it had zero impact.
I know. Well, I'm just saying this. It took a later pick away from Ryan Pace. Ryan Pace is better day 3 than he is day 1.
The pick, was it the 4th round?
I think
That's
it
our
was the
money
third-
round.
I think it was the 3rd round.
Well, then I don't care as much. 4th round's money round. I'm just saying, like, I hate the swindled argument because, like,
That bow
you
tie
have
is
to actually do
horrendous.
something with that to
So
swindle
big.
them.
It's horrendous. That bow tie is horrendous.
I know. I know, Pat. He took Solomon Thomas, who's not even on the team anymore. $418. Do you think every team's going to take the entire time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're contractually obligated
To
for the
take the
first
entire time.
round, like pick 1 through 15,
Mhm.
to take the full time.
So that they hit the 3-hour mark?
Yeah, there's a minimum timer for the first round for their commercial contracts.
That's so dumb.
I read way too much about this dumb shit.
It's so dumb.
Kevin Durant's good at basketball.
Is he?
Who's good at basketball?
Kevin Durant. He's got 34 points, 8 assists, and 3 rebounds
me
on
something
13 of
I
18 for the field.
Don't know.
Kevin Durant's hurt all the time.
I can't, Dave, but they're never going to get healthy. They're never going to win because they can't get healthy.
Because they can't get healthy. But Jake, I thought football was the only thing that mattered tonight.
Did Antonio
See,
Brown ever sign a
I
contract
am
with the
so
Bucks?
jealous of Jake. If I was doing what he was doing, I'd be so embarrassed.
Talking to me?
Yeah, you. You don't have a
What am
big
I doing?
fucking bald spot like I do. I'm saying you don't, is what I'm
I
saying.
know. I know.
Like, I lean in a little, and it's like, wow, Ricky's fucking huge-ass ball spot 'cause he's going
My
bald.
grandpa is nearly 80 years old and has a full head of gray hair, so I think I'm good.
Which side of the fam, though?
My mom's dad.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're set.
Yeah, I'm good.
I got a long time to go.
I go to like
I'm enjoying my hair too.
I used to go to the hairdresser when I was younger, and she go, "Oh, you have so nice hair." Yeah,
Wow,
yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
don't do
Maybe
racial
don't
intensity.
say it like that.
I'm doing her accent that she used to cut my hair, Dave.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Maybe don't do racist.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not. It's fine. I'm doing literally the person who cut my hair. Calm down.
Maybe don't.
Maybe don't. Maybe don't.
I will.
Don't
tell me what to do.
Oh, Jake, one question I will ask is, do you want to share with everyone why your camera angle looks so baller?
Okay, yeah. So originally, I had my camera like right over here where my hand is, and Ricky was like, "It looks like it's too close."
Because it was just his face took up the entire box.
I was like, let me see what I can do. So I went and got packaging tape, and I
Nice.
fixed the camera to the wall.
That's smart.
I will say it looks 10 times better with this angle.
Well, I make any camera look good, but yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's a little bit further away. I'm assuming you have a shallow desk,
Yeah,
like a thin desk that's close to
Yeah.
the wall. Yeah,
yeah, it's literally an L shape, like the
Yeah.
the wall.
yeah. Because I was like, man, that camera looks like it's like 2 inches away from your face.
Shit, where the fuck? Okay, so we didn't even talk. So Kyle
Yeah.
Pitts, Atlanta.
Yeah, so
What
I
do we
like
think?
it. Hunter
Well, like,
Henry, like he's done. They got a tight end.
Well, isn't Hunter Henry?
He's
Isn't
on
he
the
a-
Falcons. I'm literally looking at it. He's unless I'm thinking, oh, Hayden Hurst. That's something. I
Yeah,
consider
Hunter Henry just signed with
Yeah.
the Patriots.
I'm
He's on a
thinking,
massive deal with the Patriots.
wrong name, right thing. Hayden Hurst, club option end of the year. He's done.
Yeah,
They're not
he's
going to pay him
stay
that $5.4 million.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I just my point with the Falcons is, and I understand you have
Mhm.
differing thoughts on it, is they're not going to win with the roster they currently have, and a rebuild is looming for them, and they keep pushing it off. I don't know if they're ever going to be this high again for the next couple of years. And a quarterback prospect like Justin Fields was available at their pick and
Yeah.
able to be picked by them, and they passed on him for Kyle Pitts. I like Kyle Pitts a lot. I like Justin Fields tremendously more. So.
I think two things in this. One, think about their coach now, Arthur Smith. Dave, who's the tight end they had that you really liked at Tennessee?
Jonnu Smith.
Jonnu Smith. Kyle Pitts is better than Jonnu Smith.
He's okay. He has better hands at his age than
Yeah.
Jonnu has.
I'm saying
He's
potential, like,
further along than Jonnu. Jonnu has done it
Yeah.
at the pro level.
I'm saying potential, like Kyle Pitts has the potential to be better than what Jonnu Smith is right now. Also, I would agree with you, Jake, but I'm going to reword. I'm going to use a South Side term for the White Sox. They're not entering a rebuild, Jake. They're
Oh, no.
entering a retool. They just got to trade some of these high contracts, file some other things in, and then they'll be good to go. Like, I think this team can win, not this season, maybe in about 3 years.
Who's going to be a quarterback?
Next year, they have I think what they do is they draft a quarterback next year. He sits
wait, hold
under
Sorry,
Matt
hold on.
Ryan.
We all think Jamar Chase?
Yeah, Jamar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at
make
that hat.
Yeah, that
Holy
is
shit.
baller. All right, here we go.
You know he was
Wait,
going
wait.
to the gym too a
I've
little
heard
bit.
dysfunctional organization not to take the generational left tackle to protect their quarterback, but take a wide receiver. Hey, look, they took the receiver. I mean, hey,
You're way ahead of me.
Oh, my bad. Let's not take the generational left tackle
Let
that
me
is right
refresh
there.
that.
We don't know if he's generational. He just has the size, body, and tape of being the best in his position in a couple of years. Okay, cool on the generational.
I'm telling you,
Like
this.
Jamar Chase a lot. Gentlemen, I don't
So-
like the pick.
I love Jamar Chase. He's a freak of nature.
He looks like a baller.
I was looking at some Viking boards
I don't like him.
before the draft, and I will say this: if Penny Sewell falls past 7, the Vikings should be on the phone with Carolina. I would trade up to try to get Penny Sewell if he falls past. Like, here's the real conversation: if you are the Dolphins, not what they will do. Here's what you would do. Do you go Penny Sewell at 6 or do you go Jalen Waddle? because everyone seems to be locked in on Waddle for the Dolphins, and I don't know why. I feel like they can get, like, I get it, Waddle's going to be the best receiver from this class, but, like, I look at it and I go, I think it's more important to protect Tua rather than give him the best wide receiver when I like wide receiver that you can get at 18 and maybe Bateman or Terrence Marshall. Am I off with that thinking? Am I not off with that thinking? Jake's not paying attention.
I'm sorry. I can't get over that they just passed on Penei Sewell for Jamar Chase.
But we knew this would happen. We talked about it.
I get it. I don't get it.
Like, it's not shocking to me because it's exactly like Gil Brandt said in a tweet literally before the draft that I read. Someone asked him, what will be the most shocking thing tonight? He said trades, because the pick, like, he goes, we already know where the picks are going. Like,
we nailed our top 5, by the way.
This is not a year where it's like, oh my God, this is a huge shakeup. Unless someone moves up, we pretty much know what's going to happen.
Dolphins are the team that can shake it up if they
You were right. I was wrong. I still said Mac Jones to the Niners.
I said Trey Lance, yeah. Mm-hmm. I think this is the pick that can mess it up. If they take Jalen Waddle here, you could see a team climb up to take Penei Sewell.
Which, hey, I'm happy with. Trade up for Sewell at 7. Or just, Detroit, take him at 7. Take him at 7. Take Penei Sewell at 7. God, what if the Dolphins punk us all and say, fuck it, quarterback 2 is not our guy? They won't, but it's Jamar Chase.
Actually, you know what could throw this all off is the Dolphins just say fuck it and take Rashawn Slater, which has been rumored in the past couple of days.
I mean, that could... See, but
I don't understand it. I don't understand it. What is wrong with Penei? Is there like a medical underlying thing that we don't know about? Because if that's true, that changes stuff. But there is genuinely... Penei Sewell, it was top 5 on most people's big boards all year. And
I think there's a fear of his fundamentals not being great. Like I said, he does have the size, does have the strength, but like, how are his hands? How's his footwork? Is his kick step up to par? And the problem is we haven't seen him practice, and we haven't seen him in drills against other, defensive guys going against him. So without that information, it's hard to like gauge him as far as like, is he going to be better than Slater? I think there's a lot of questions around that.
I feel though, like you say, like all the fundamentals and things you list, I go, you can teach that. What can't you teach?
In theory, you can teach that. Some guys can't do the kick step though.
Big Cass is 7 foot tall, and you can't teach that.
Well said.
That is Penei Sewell. You like, oh, he has size, and you can't teach that.
Guys, Mac Jones is falling. The Saints are still talking.
I hope you don't get him for your sake, but I do hope you get him for content. Because I just can't wait to see the freak out.
Love Jamar Chase. He's a dope guy.
Pick is in. Sewell or Waddle, gun to your head. What do you think they do?
Waddle.
I was going to say,
I would go Sewell. I think they're going to go opposite.
I think it's the same vein of they're going to go wide receiver for the quarterback.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pair them together. You're right. LSU, Bama.
What did I tell you 2 days ago?
Or yesterday?
Friday, sorry. When the report, it was a couple days ago.
Yeah.
Whenever the report came out that the Dolphins favored
it was after the Eric Flowers trip.
Yeah. So Dave, I don't know if you saw this, but the report came out that the Dolphins favored Jalen Waddle over Jamar Chase. And my theory on that was they knew Jamar Chase was going to be gone, and they wanted to act like Jalen Waddle was their guy all along.
Oh.
And if they take Jalen Waddle here, it proves me right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna stick with my theory and say Jalen Waddle.
I think that Penei should be the pick here. That's just what I think.
Penei should be the pick. I think they're gonna take Jalen Waddle. Because of what I said. That report doesn't leak for any other reason besides the one I said.
Did you say Fred's a Dolphin fan?
Fred is a Dolphin fan.
Does he have someone that he likes?
He doesn't want them to go offensive line and wanted them to go some receiver, something else.
So he wants Waddle.
He'd
be happy with Waddle.
I think he wanted Chase. I don't think he wanted Waddle.
Yeah, but he'd be happy with Waddle is what I'm saying.
I don't know. Maybe I'll call Fred and see what he says.
Yeah, we'll have to get that live reaction,
Booger McFarlane.
Booger's pissed.
I love how they're like, see, the NFL's even doing it. The pick has been in, and they're like, no, we're waiting the full time. We don't care that you made the pick.
Here we go.
All right.
Oh, wait, so who's everybody think? Dave said Waddle. I said Waddle.
I said Waddle, but I would go Sewell.
Okay. I just want to be proven. I just want to be proven right. So if they take Waddle, I was proven right.
I mean, in my mock, I had fucking.
Here we go. Here we go.
Sewell. Just don't be Fields.
Miami Dolphins select. I fucking called
Waddle.
it.
Yeah.
I fucking called it.
Yep. I mean, it makes sense. He does not look happy.
Wait, okay. I'm going to call friends.
Oh, wait. There it is. Wait.
But you don't think that...
He went to dap up. Okay. He went to dap up Smith.
I just serious, you know? It's not happy, just keeping a...
Composed. He shows a lot of conviction, Dave. Sapp isn't happy? Is Sapp a Dolphins fan? Oh, he wanted Sewell. That's what... Now I think they're going to target bait.
Hold on. Fred's on the phone. Fred, what do you think of the pick?
Like the pick very much. Finally got somebody to go downfield and take some of the pressure off. Like it.
And I would just like to say from the start of the year that Ricky and I both said that Jalen Waddle is the best receiver in this class. So you're welcome. You have our blessing.
Hopefully that's true, because if they got the best receiver in the draft and got another number 1 pick from getting out of the 3rd pick this year, you gotta like that.
I agree. If they go tackle or guard at 18, or I don't know how you feel about this, but I said Najee Harris at 18.
No, absolutely not.
I agree. Tackle.
Absolutely
Red.
not. Harris couldn't go 70 yards in college. He's not going to go 70 yards in the pros. I think if they're going to go for a back...
You listen to too much New York radio, but keep going.
What's that?
I love it. You listen to too much New York radio, but okay.
No, I think he goes to the Etienne. Is that his name?
Travis Etienne.
Yeah, I would think they have, but I really want them to take Koromoa out of Notre Dame.
Yeah, Owusu Koromoa, I agree.
I think he makes their defense dynamic, and there's so many good tackles in this draft. You can get somebody in the 2nd or 3rd round.
All right, Fred, thanks for the analysis.
Love you, Fred. Oh, man. I see at 18 now, like, to me, it's either I wouldn't go running back like Jake wants.
I did. He said thank you for letting him talk.
I would at 18, my target is either Bateman or Jalen Phillips.
I would also like to say that there's a sneak tackle that might slip into the 1st round, and it's Eichenberg. Eichenberg was early 2nd round prospect to mid 2nd round prospect for most of the year, and I think a lot of people have had him climbing just from his sheer numbers. Like, he allowed 3 sacks in his entire college career. 3. Like, he's a stud. And if somebody is there at late 1st and with a needed tackle, or somebody in the early 1st, the Bengals, if they can get Liam Eichenberg, that's a great first 2 rounds for them.
And the one thing I am going to say to clarify, because what Fred said, the good thing is not only did they get just 1 extra 1st round pick, they got a 1st and a 3rd next year, and then another 1st in 2023. So they technically got 2 firsts for the deal to move out of 3, which, let's be honest, like, you could have taken Waddle at 3, but now you can take him at 6 and look at what you got from the Niners.
I genuinely believe, and I won't hate this pick because I've said from the start, I think Waddle's the best receiver in the class. Yeah. If he can stay healthy, I think he's the best. And he has the biggest upside for me. I like Jamar Chase, and it's not like I'm discrediting Jamar Chase when I say that. I think they're both great wide receivers.
But they're different wide receivers, too.
Completely different.
Yeah.
Completely
different. Jamar Chase, to me, I'll just say, like, when I was watching his film, I'll even pull up my sheet that I have, I was thinking more like the Alshon Jeffrey, like, throw it up, he'll go get it kind of a thing, where Waddle is like the route runner and the more deep threat that way.
And Waddle is people might disagree, but I think Waddle is a bigger playmaker. Like, you can throw him a screen pass and he will go and make the play happen. While Chase, and I think Chase is great, I don't think he has the same ability to do that Waddle does.
So my notes for Jamar Chase then this was right after I watched this film early, I said, not an effective blocker. Doesn't wait for the ball to come for his body. He'll actually, like, reach his hands out. He has a nice rotation on his shoulders. Let's see, not a burner pre-throw, but has the speed to get yak, and he shows physicality. and he's got a juke and a stutter step off the line. So it's like he's got the moves, but Waddle is more speed off the line than what Chase is.
Waddle also wins suit of the night, and that is the best suit of the night.
So this is it. This is it, Lions.
This is where
don't go Justin Fields, and I'm winning some money.
The pick's already in.
Oh man,
it's Penei Sewell, right? 100%.
Yeah, I think it without a doubt it's gotta be Penei. Yeah, he is down this far. There's
Micah Parsons.
No, think about it. Jared Goff with a tackle.
I know the logic. Like I know logically. I'm talking about the little $2 I sprinkled on it.
The big
Look
boy
at the animal. Look at him.
Motor City Dan Campbell.
Dan the man. New Orleans Saints product. I love him.
Are they showing in each fucking like war room the vaccinated thing at the top? Is that like telling you that like they're all vaccinated?
You know what the problem is though?
What?
Is that it seems like a desperate need of receiver, and Devonta Smith, could we see 3 straight wide receivers go?
No.
I'm telling you, can we?
I don't want that though. You could, but I don't want that.
Ricky, yeah. I'm not trying to talk to you what your bets are.
No, I know. I'm rooting though. Yeah,
they could. On a 160-pounder at number 7 overall, while you have a blue chip left tackle for the next decade, is a mistake.
Or could they go? I mean, Jared Goff's not the future quarterback of this team. Justin Fields is still there. Mac Jones is still there.
So you think they trade back up into the first?
No, I'm saying they go right now.
Dumb question. Real dumb question, but I'm throwing this out here.
Yeah.
Justin Fields, does he Geno Smith it?
No, I think the Patriots are going to take him.
Does he Johnny Manziel it and fall into the 20s? God, this is the pick I wanted to be done because everything after this is like, okay, who can trade up?
Here we go.
You're like a minute ahead of me, I think.
A minute?
Yeah, like Roger Goodell's just shaking the guy's hand. You've already seen a pick. He's even gotten to the podium yet.
Do you want me to say it or you want me to wait?
Just say it. I don't give a shit.
Penei Sewell.
Yeah, there we go. I had a feeling.
Great pick.
I had a feeling that was going to be the pick. And just like that, I become $25 richer.
Do I want to say it?
Double my money. Let's go.
That might be the steal of the draft. Penei Sewell at 7.
Yeah.
It might be the steal of the draft.
I mean,
I think on most big boards I had him 3rd.
For me, I wouldn't say steal, only because I thought he was going to go 6. Like one pick later than you were. Like
that's a steal.
Big board wise, yes, because he potentially number 2, number 2 or 3 on the board, depending on how much you like Zach Wilson.
Now I'm interested because the Chargers need a tackle bad. They might move up to take Slater.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
It's either going to be, if there's a move here, there's 3 moves I like. Well, 4. One is Chargers move up to get Slater. 2 is the Eagles moving up to get Devonta Smith. And then the other 2 are the long shots. Bears moving up to get Fields or the Steelers moving up to get Fields.
I think
it starts now. It's this pick and 10. I think Surtain is 9. It's do we see a trade here? Do we see a trade at 10?
I think this is Rashawn Slater. I think this is the tackle. I think
see the Panthers need it. They need offensive tackle.
The Broncos, nobody trades up. The Broncos are going to take Justin Fields. I'm telling you right now, they're going to take him.
No way.
I think they're going to take Surtain. I think they want Trey Lance over Fields.
I think they want Fields. I think
they want Trey Lance.
Even if they don't want Fields, they take him. And if somebody else wants him, they can trade back with him if they don't receive an offer now.
Yeah, see, I said this yesterday. I also don't see them going quarterback when they just went Teddy Bridgewater. I personally do not see it. That's me.
Oh, no, okay. They're just showing military. I haven't seen the sob story yet. I'm waiting for the sob story.
And also, if you hear my dog, Buddy's real fired up about that Sewell pick. He loves it. He loves Motor City Dan Campbell. The Finns need to trade up for Slater. I don't think the Finns are going to have a prayer to trade up for Slater. Because I think he goes here. I think the Panthers are just going to take him. God, what if they throw a curveball and just fucking take Surtain? We all say, they need tackle more than corner.
No, they're not going to go Surtain.
And then they take a corner. I think the smart pick is offensive tackle. Just fucking take him.
I think Slater's an easy pick. But again, like, listen, I understand that they have Sam Darnold, but Justin Fields is a better quarterback prospect than Sam Darnold.
Is he?
At this moment, yes.
I have a hard time with that argument.
Just saying. Did we even Penei Sewell with the Lions? Any thoughts?
I mean, the best pick. You took BPA.
Yeah, I mean it's the perfect pick, and Jared Goff, when he has time, is a decent quarterback. He's not great, but at least he's better than what they had there before. Yeah. As far as him without an offensive line versus him with not having to worry about his blind side.
I mean, even without the whole Jared Goff thing, like even if Goff is not the future, you got your future left tackle.
Starting to sweat.
Why? Because of trade ups and shit?
Jones isn't going. Saints are getting closer. Pick is in.
It's been in.
No, they just changed the graph.
Okay. It said pick in, and then they put the timer back on.
Oh, I can't do this.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna say next 3 picks. Obviously, Slater goes here.
Yep.
Surtain goes 9. We get a trade at 10. I don't think the Cowboys make their pick.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go Slater here. That's all I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I agree, Slater here.
All right, like I said, could have been Surtain, but obviously, you gotta put Sammy D in a position to win. You can't do what the Jets did, and then fucking not give him help.
My buddy just sent me a meme of the Bernie Sanders. I am once again asking the Eagles to take Justin Fields.
Why though? Why?
Because Justin Fields is a better quarterback prospect than Jalen Hurts.
I don't believe
Jalen Hurts is a born leader.
I don't believe
genuinely,
that.
Justin Fields was 4th on my board. He is.
Hurts has 2 natty championships.
I think Devonta Smith would be really good for them.
I don't think he makes it to them because I think the Giants are taking Devonta Smith.
Unless they trade up to 10.
Unless they trade up to 10, yeah.
But why would the Dallas Cowboys help out the Eagles? That's the thing.
That's never going to happen. Yeah. Remember when the Cowboys didn't need a wide receiver, but they saw CeeDee Lamb there and the Eagles coming up and they were like, let's take CeeDee Lamb so they can't get him.
No, fucking Jerry loves CeeDee Lamb.
Jerry loves skill position players.
Yeah. Jerry fell in love with CeeDee Lamb. That's why they took him.
He was a faller too.
Yeah, he was. We were surprised that he was falling that far.
I'm getting so fucking dare, Mickey.
Watch, the Saints won't even trade up either.
Good. Please don't. Just
Please
stay.
don't.
Take somebody.
Oh.
Unless you're trading up for 13.
Oh, we got some
or,
fucking
listen,
some fucking
you might see me get
commercials.
naked. You might see me get naked if Owusu Koromoa becomes a Saint. Just saying. Get fucking nude.
What is this?
You and fucking Sean both love when the Saints go offensive line.
Koromoa, he's a linebacker, right?
No, he's a lineman.
Owusu Koromoa is a defensive
linebacker.
Yes.
No, he's not a defensive lineman.
Oh, linebacker is what
that's what I said. I said linebacker.
Yeah, they're saying he's a lineman.
Who am I thinking? Who's the USC lineman?
You're thinking of Vera Tucker.
Vera Tucker. The hyphen name.
Yeah.
Just gets.
All right, time for one more team in my division to fuck up their pick. Come on. Come on.
I mean, tackle's not fucking up their pick, my guy.
Oh, they're going to pick somebody else.
Oh.
There we go. Come on.
And honestly, the Falcons didn't fuck up their pick. Oh, my God. It's a shocker.
JC Horn.
So they went, not only did they go with what people said they wouldn't go with because they need offensive tackle more, they took JC Horn. The fucking Cowboys are for sure trading the pick. The Cowboys are for sure trading because that's the guy the Cowboys apparently wanted. Do we have our first surprise of the draft? I think we do.
That is the first. Wow,
Jake. I'm gonna be honest. As of right now, pure reaction. Haven't had time to think about it at all. Congratulations, a team in your division fucked up their pick.
Yep.
Rashawn Slater should have been the pick here, hands down.
I love JC Horn. Though.
I know, but
I love JC Horn though.
Yeah, but no, I think Slater should have been the pick. Like, they have capable corners. They don't have an offensive line.
Sam Darnold's gonna die.
You know what this is? This is Matt Rule going defense. I need my defense. Fuck the offense. We're going defense.
Wow. Wow.
All right, boys. I have to leave you here.
Mm-hmm.
It is that night, unfortunately. I will be back as soon as I
that's
can.
right.
I will be monitoring the draft the whole way through, though. Don't worry.
Yeah, go away.
All right. Catch up.
So that means I have to. So
Wow.
let's see.
I'm
How do I do
shocked.
this? So I'm gonna switch us to that for now. Photoshop's gonna come up. I didn't realize Dave was leaving.
Yeah,
So
I didn't.
I didn't come up with a plan B. So on Photoshop, while we do it this way, I'm going to Photoshop that new background.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. I can't believe they took JC Horn.
That it took that far to.
That wasn't even the best corner on the board.
No.
Like,
That's why I said congratulations, Jake.
they fucked it up. They fucked it up.
their pick because,
I don't like JC Horn, but
like I was saying, Slater should have been the guy.
yeah.
Like easily should have been the guy, and yeah, I mean that's just who I would have taken. I would have taken Slater, and if you were gonna go cornerback, it had to be like clearly had to be Surtain over
I will say this.
what?
When talking about Surtain and Horn, while I agree that I think Surtain is the safer pick, I think Horn has a higher potential than Surtain.
Yeah.
It has bigger flashes to be a superstar corner. So
I can
if
see
you
that.
if you genuinely believe what I just said, then I can understand the Horn pick. It makes sense. I just didn't think it would
Yeah.
happen.
I would have, me personally is what I'm saying is I would have
Yeah.
gone Surtain over Horn.
That's all
But
this
that's
is.
just
That's
me.
personally what we would do.
Yeah, I mean, yet again, I'm gonna say it again. Me personally would have went offensive tackle. Now I wonder if for 10, if there is a trade, because I think there will be a trade. Bears could get in on it. Steelers could get on it. Now do the Chargers get in on it? Or if you're the Chargers, are you just sitting there going, well, whatever, he's gonna fall to us?
We better not fucking do it.
What, trade up for Mac Jones?
We better not fuck. He's falling, bro.
I know he is.
Deep breaths.
In through the nose, out through the mouth. That's all you gotta think. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Let's see. NFL, where's NFL draft? There we go. Look at that. Look at that. We back with the draft background. I mean, this is another easy pick, is it not? Do you think
Is it?
Fields?
I think there's a very good chance I think it has to be Fields or Surtain.
See, I don't well, I'll say this. I don't think there's a question here. I think the quarterback that they wanted was also, can I rant for a second?
Joe?
FanDuel's kind of stupid because I had Justin Fields over 7.5, right? We are past pick 7. Like, no matter, and unless you're like, oh, he's going to go undrafted, that's why they're holding it. I think they're holding the bet as active because he hasn't been drafted yet.
Yeah.
And it's irritating me because I'm like, give me my damn money. Give me my damn money, FanDuel. I was right. No, I feel like they traded for Teddy. They wanted Trey Lance. They thought Trey Lance would fall to them because they thought the Niners were going with Mac Jones. I think that's the quarterback they had lined in. Now they're going plan B. Plan B is Surtain. Get the defense. I don't think they want Fields. That's just me personally. I know. Yet again, I know that you're the Fields fanboy. You're the hell. You know what you should do? On top of a Wilson jersey, you need to get a Fields jersey as well, and how much you stand for him.
And where he goes, I'm not getting a Patriots jersey ever. So if he goes to the Patriots, not happening.
What? So he can't go to the NFC South either. So he can't go to the Bucks, Falcons, or Panthers.
Panthers and Falcons already picked, so
They could trade up. What if the Falcons traded Julio Jones for a first-round pick to get Fields?
it'd be fucking stupid.
Would it though? Would it? It would free up cap space, and they would get a quarterback of the
If
future.
you're gonna go with Matt Ryan this year, you might
That
as
would
well.
be entering the rebuild, Jake.
Look at Mac, he's just chilling.
Oh man, a Vera Tucker at 4. Look at the pensive look on his face. Like,
He's like,
I'm confused.
he's like, man, Justin Fields.
He's looking at both phones like, please someone call me. Please somebody call me. Is that Justin Fields? Yeah, he's panicking. I have a feeling like he's getting antsy.
Chicago is on the phone. They are going to get Mac Jones. Chicago's going to get Mac Jones.
You're not wrong. That's the problem.
Chicago's going to get Mac Jones.
Oh, man. They might even trade up with, like, I don't know, like, even, like, people past top 10 is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So you're saying Surtain's the pick, not Fields? Or are you saying Fields?
I'm saying Surtain probably is a pick, but I would take Fields.
Okay. God, I'm still blown away that we got fucking Fred on the show. That was awesome.
Yeah, right?
My face lit up hearing his voice, Jake. Eric, I think Carolina was looking at their competition in the division and how many offensive weapons they have. Yeah, but they're not going to compete with them this year is what I'm saying. Like, Sam Darnold might not make it through this season. He may not. Like, you look at some of the defenses, like you got to face the Saints and the Buccaneers twice now, you're done. Like, Sam Darnold might get broke halfway through the season.
Did you see whenever you guys were talking, I was just like, Sam Darnold's going to die. Like,
interesting. Philly Sean, yet again, Discord mock, he had the Eagles go at Parsons. Do you think it's interesting that Philly Sean says if Eagles can't get Parsons or Smith? I get the Smith, but many people are thinking if you don't go wide out, you're going corner over linebacker.
Yeah, but now Horn's gone, so if Surtain and Devonta Smith are the next two picks,
you're right.
Then you take Micah Parsons.
Or, like he said, trade back, and then you can get a Greg Newsome the second.
I don't know if anybody's looking to move up.
GN2, baby.
I genuinely don't know if anybody's looking to move up.
If fucking Fields is there at 12, I bet you teams are looking to move up ahead of the Patriots.
All right, picks coming in. He's walking up.
If
Surtain, both of us.
Fields falls to 15, yeah, I'm going Surtain. That's my prediction. They go with Surtain.
Surtain for both of us?
Yeah.
Are you caught up now with me?
He's just shaking the guy's hand.
Okay, I'll be quiet until
he's walking over. Unless it's like a shock pick. Like, you could say it. I don't care. I want to react.
Pat Surtain.
Yep. See, I was right. Right.
That's the pick.
God, I love being right. Love being right. Jake, can I just say something? And I want to toot our horns. But Rudy Tooty Tooty. Rudy Tooty Tooty, Jake. Let's toot those horns.
What?
I mean, that we're right. Like 90% of the time. Like,
now,
look at...
Genuinely, sorry, I'm just trying to skip this pick. The Cowboys, Rashawn Slater's there. They have a need at tackle.
No, you trade
and
back.
I don't think that he was going to be there.
No, I knew he was. See, that's the thing. In my mock, I had Slater... I had Slater 13 to the Chargers. So I knew he was going to be there. But you can't... If a team is calling with first-round picks and stuff, you can't pass that up. You cannot pass that up. Like, of course, it's got to be the right price. I'm not saying make a trade at all cost. But, like, the thing is just the fact of this team, like, draft picks are nice to have. And Jerry likes having draft picks. I just realized this is the first time since we started that I actually sat up and I wasn't fucking just chilling.
That's an A+ pick from the Broncos.
It's the pick I thought they'd make all along.
I saw I always said I think Surtain's pick outside chance to take quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
I think Surtain is the best corner in the draft. I think he's going to be an NFL player for a very long time. And if the Saints were going to trade into the top 10, he was the guy I wanted them to go get.
Of course, this year I did a lot less mock drafts than I normally do, and that's on me. But out of my 3 mock drafts, do you want to hear my reasoning for each pick? Sure. So in the 1.0, they were at 14. I had them take Caleb Farley. It says really need cornerback and edge rush. The 2.0, they were at 9, where they are now. I said Patrick Surtain, really need cornerback and edge rush. Like, those were their 2 needs. Like, they weren't going to pass on one. I feel like, and I'm going to say it again, if they were going to go quarterback, Trey Lance would have had to be the guy here. But because after Trey Lance went to the Niners, I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I want to see a trade here. I really do.
I don't think we're going to trade. I think they're going to take...
If they do, who do they take?
They don't trade who they take?
Mm-hmm.
I think Slater.
Watch, they'll take Devonta Smith to
Think
fuck
about this.
God, are we gonna go the entire first round without a fucking trade?
No.
Philly Sean, come on, Dallas, take Mac Jones. Am I not gonna be?
I am
able to open up
I am
these
looking on
leagues?
Twitter to see if there's a trade. I have not seen a trade yet
Yeah.
because I'm thinking this is where it's coming. Wow, my screen is so bright on my eyes right now.
Yes. Yeah. Whenever you do that, I noticed that. I
Yeah,
wasn't
look
gonna say
here.
anything.
Can you tell when I'm on Twitter?
Oh.
Dallas likely to trade out of number 10.
Told Jake.
Let's see.
Jake,
It's
are
the
we
Bears.
good at our
It's
job?
got-
Or are we good at our
It's gotta
job?
be the Bears. I have TweetDeck up right now. I am waiting to see who it's traded to.
I'm gonna say this. My prediction. Wait, did you just?
No. I'm saying it's gonna be the Bears.
My
That's
prediction is Steelers. Steelers are trading up for Justin Fields here, and I can't wait till I'm right. I cannot wait until I'm
The
right.
Eagles have traded with the Cowboys.
Devonta
to move up.
Smith.
No, it's gonna be Justin Fields. I'm telling you. I'm getting off social media. It's gonna be Justin Fields.
I hope it's like, okay, here's my thing. Philly Sean, for you, I hope it's Devonta Smith. I hope it is. But for my bets, I hope it's not Devonta Smith because I'm so close to hitting on another draft bet. I'm so close.
It's got to be Justin Fields, bro.
No, it doesn't have to be Justin Fields. Not everything has to be Justin Fields.
Why else?
It's
would they trade up?
Devonta because it's Devonta Smith and the Giants. So here's why. They're at 12. They need a wide receiver. They know this. The Giants are going to take Devonta Smith. They are moving up to 10 to take Devonta Smith in front of the Giants. Damn it. Oh, I was so close to making more money. So close.
I can't believe the Eagles and the Cowboys traded.
Here's the
Can
thing,
we talk
though.
about that?
Yeah, no. But let me add this on first. Does Dallas trade again with a quarterback needy team when they get to 12?
They
could. They could. Oh man, Dallas just keeps working themselves down the board until they get to the.
I'm putting my phone down. I am waiting for this pick.
It's
They are
Devonta
standing.
Smith.
It's got to be.
It's Devonta. Like, fuck.
There's nobody in the Dallas room.
No one in the Dallas room. I'm looking at the
What?
Eagle room.
No, wait.
It's one person. She looks like guys. They're showing us on TV.
Guys, we're on the
Look,
screen.
her hand is like, come on, guys, we're on the TV. You know what I'm going to say? Poor production. Because the production guys can see, like, they have the feeds of all the draft rooms. Why do you go to that when you know they're not there?
Yeah, literally.
Mel's got a nice tie. I like Mel's tie today.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're showing Devonta Smith. He's the pick. He's the pick. Oh, don't get me wrong, Kyler Murray. I would love if it was Justin Fields. Wouldn't love it. I don't want to say like because I want Smith to go to the Giants at 11 for my own monetary value.
I'm trying to figure out what they traded.
Picks.
Obviously, I want to see what picks.
So the Maverick Piston game, 115, 105. If my math is right, that's 220. Oh, did
What?
they go over? Did the Pistons?
Somebody took the picture of Mac Jones sitting like with that face and said,
Mhm.
"When you were supposed to see the doctor a half hour ago, he was sitting in that waiting room."
They went over. I didn't think they would go over. That's one NBA parlay. Boosted. Boosted. It's okay though because you want to know what the Buck Houston score is right now? 88-86 Rockets. Do you want to know what the score is to Warriors T-Wolves right now?
What?
Ricky Rubio is 20 points. T-Wolves up 76-66. Jesus,
Wow.
the Pelicans are up 31-20. Yikes.
Good, Micah Parsons.
I'm actually hoping it's Parsons. It's not, but I hope it is. Maybe that's it. Did they think
They
Parsons
traded they swapped first, and the Eagles gave him a third.
this year?
It just says third. I don't know.
Okay. I'm assuming this year. unless indicated otherwise. It's Devonta Smith, though. Fuck. I mean, Philly Sean's going to be happy. They're going to get either guy he wanted, Smith or Parsons.
What if they take?
Yeah,
Justin,
it's a 2021 third round pick.
Yeah.
They just showed it.
84, pick 84.
Yeah. Started with 6th overall, traded down to 12, traded up to 10.
Can they just make the pick?
The pick
It says
is
pick
in.
is in for 15 minutes.
No, I know.
Oh my god, I'm not even an Eagle fan, and I'm nervous. I have not spent this much time grading a draft until this draft because I've been doing this,
Yeah.
and I've spent so much time looking at this draft, and now I'm like actually like this is like my Super Bowl. This is like,
Yeah. Now you know how I feel. Now you know how I feel every fucking year. Because I want to be right. Parsons is going to be the Chargers then? No, Rashawn Slater the Chargers. If they take Smith here, to me that impacts the Giants pick, obviously. Because like we talked about, then do you go Slater? They're not going to go edge rusher here. Do they go Kwity Paye and just say fuck it?
dude, can you
Or
imagine?
do the Giants trade back now? Does a Dallas trade
I think
force the Giants to trade back?
if Devonta Smith goes here, then you run back.
Yeah. You wouldn't just take
I think he's walking up right now. I think they take Devonta Smith here, and
Yeah.
then the Giants are going to either take Slater
or
or
trade
they're going to
back.
trade back.
Yeah. I mean,
Look at that.
there's got to be trade calls already coming in.
Oh, I'm sure there already
The
are
same
deals
calls that
done.
were going to Dallas are now being to the Giants. If we take Smith.
Okay, lady, stop
then that
talking to
means
him.
we can-
Roger, go.
Yeah. So, yeah, Philly Sean says if we take Smith, that means we have confidence in Hurts.
I mean, here we go. Graded
It's going to be Smith.
with the 10th pick. The Philadelphia Eagles select. Yep.
Devonta Smith.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna get the $25 once fucking Fields is actually fucking drafted.
The Giants are having trade talks at 11. Pulling back up the tweet deck.
Yep. Bears or Steelers. You know what? I'm tripling down on it. Steelers trading up to
Hey, somebody
11.
Somebody just retweeted a tweet from
Yeah.
2017 from Devonta Smith, and it says Sixers and 5. We like Devonta Smith, even though I'm not an Eagle fan. We like him.
Sixers and 5, and now he goes.
Somebody said, and then Schefter tweeted, "Time for somebody to trade up." So
Is he from Philly?
yeah, I think so. Or
He
I
was
think-
born in Louisiana.
okay, then no,
Let's
maybe he's
see.
just
Yeah, he was born in Amite City, Louisiana.
Amasi.
Amite City. So it might just be a Sixer fan.
Is my thing gonna come true?
What?
Fields is gonna go to New England, isn't he?
No,
I
man.
call-
I'm telling you, Steelers are going to trade up for him.
For Mac Jones.
No, for Fields. The
Mac
Bears
Jones.
trade up for Jones. Come on now.
The Bears are on the clock. They have traded to number 11.
Mac
They're
Jones.
taking
Mac
Mac
Jones.
Oh my
Mac
God.
Jones. Mac
my
Jones.
God.
Mackie Jones. Mackie
They're
Jones.
gonna take him.
Mac Jones. Mac Jones,
Oh
baby.
my god. Oh god, it's gonna be Jones.
Oh, man. So this is another one of my bets that's going to hit because I fucking said that the Bears are going to take quarterback first.
Oh my. Oh, I just got a text from my brother-in-law that just said, fuck. It just said, he's a Bears fan. He's from Chicago.
Yep.
Oh my god. Take Justin Fields, Ryan Pace, and you can, all your sins are forgiven if you take Justin Fields here.
No, they're going Mac Jones. I just tweeted it. I'm like, oh my God, are the Bears going to go with Mac Jones? Hashtag Pace Guy. Who is the trade official? By the way,
Yes, it is official. Chicago's
Okay.
trading 20 to 11 for a quarterback.
Hammer Don, who got the plus money on Devonta Smith? Oh shit! Never mind.
Hmm.
I did hit on a Devonta Smith one because I said that he was going to be taken under 11.5. Fuck yeah.
Giants
Love winning
return.
money.
All right, here we go.
It's Mitch Trubisky 2.0. Holy
Chicago's
shit.
return. Well, hey, Chicago's return for the pick.
Mhm.
I mean, no, trade for the pick. Number. They get a number 11.
Yeah,
I'm trying to wait. Giants return from Chicago for pick 11.
20.
Next year's one.
Yeah.
5 this year, 4 next year. So the Bears still have 20.
So wait, say that again. Say it again.
Giants return for Chicago for pick 11.
Next year's first.
Year's 1, 5 this year, 4 next year.
So
That means they still have the pick.
So a fifth this year, a first and a fourth next year.
Yes.
That is
No. First next year, 4th this year, 5th next year, or something like
Yeah.
that.
So basically, they keep 20.
I think they're keeping.
That is
20.
I'm going to say this. That is a terrible return. That is a terrible return. You want to know why? You want to know why, Jake? Every other deal that is someone from 20 moving up to this part of the draft. Let me pull it up because I did it in mine. So the when I did my Steeler Cowboy trade, the comparable deal is a first and a third this year, a first next year. That is, if I'm a Giants fan, I am furious. Oh no, JD said the Giants get 20
Oh, so they said it's 20
and
next
20.
year's first?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. That's a little bit better. I was going to say, whew.
Schefter's tweet was bad then.
Yeah,
Because
well-
they said next year's 1.
One chains said and 20 just up.
So they traded this year's first, next year's first, and a fourth. That is terrible. Unless
You know
they
what?
take Mac
No.
Jones, it's terrible.
So
If they take
it's
Mac Jones, it's terrible.
it's not terrible.
Justin Fields just left for a phone call and came back, just so you know.
So he's going
just-
to the Bears. Justin Fields is going to the Bears.
Are they going to take a non-white quarterback?
So here's the thing. Value-wise, it's not bad because, like I said, the value is first, third, and next year's first. They gave up a first, a fourth, and a fifth with next year's first. So Ryan Pace gets to keep a higher pick. No one yet. Who did the Colts take? No one yet. Yeah, Colts are on at 21. We're only on pick 11. We're only on pick 11. Colts have not picked
All right,
yet.
let's go. Who are they taking?
I'm gonna say Mac Jones for the memes.
Taking Fields. I think they're going to change.
I know Justin Fields is a smart pick. I'm going with the memes. I don't care. I just want it to be a quarterback so that I'm right and I get money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Love winning money. Philly Sean Jones. Bears don't take black QBs.
I'm trying to talk my brother-in-law off the ledge right now. I'm like, they're
If
going
it's
to take.
Mac Jones, let him jump because I don't like it. If it's Justin Fields, talk him out of it.
What?
What?
It's Fields.
Yeah,
They
I'm
want.
saying.
They wanted. Okay, you said you want them to take.
No.
Fields.
I'm saying if it's Jones, tell your brother-in-law it's okay. Like jump off the ledge. If it's Fields, talk him away from that ledge.
Yeah. It better be Fields.
No, I'm going Jones, baby. For da Bears. What did I tell you though? Like, people, this is why you fucking watch, right? Because we know our shit.
Come on,
I
here he
know the
comes.
cocky attitude is off-putting, but sometimes you got to be
I
cocky.
can get a Chicago Bears jersey.
Uh-oh.
Say Justin Fields.
Who the fuck is this guy trying to make the pick?
Guy. Let's see. Hold on.
It's like one of those special picks that they had for 20, but he gets to make it at 11 now.
Nah, it's somebody from with COVID.
Okay.
To do with COVID.
I was going to be like, he tried to jump the line.
Dude, Ricky,
What?
they're gonna take Justin Fields and Mac Jones is still gonna be.
It's Mac Jones. It's Mac Jones, isn't it? With that reaction.
No,
okay.
It's gotta be Fields. It's gotta be
Okay.
Fields.
I thought you saw it already.
No. I'm saying Mac Jones. If they don't take Mac Jones here, No, I put my head down.
Yeah,
Hey,
when I saw that head go down, I was like, "Oh my god, they took Mac Jones." What? What were you gonna say?
I don't even remember.
He's
I
texting.
got another text from him.
He's texting. Slater to the Finns, trade 18 next year's second for 12. Hey, Cowboys might be able to do it. Like, if you don't get in front of the Chargers, the Finns aren't getting Slater. All right, here it is. Oh, who are they taking?
He's talking for over a minute.
Come on.
Carlos, take it away. Here we go.
Don't react. Don't react. I want to see this one, Jake. You can do a visual reaction.
Okay, I'll do a visual.
This guy's really gonna milk it out. They all do. They all milk it out.
On NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select.
It's Fields. It's Fields, isn't it? Oh, the Bears did something smart.
The Bears did good.
Holy shit. The Bears did something good. Mac Jones is going to be a Patriot.
Great fucking pick. Great fucking pick. That's all I gotta say. That is the steal of the draft. Is Justin Fields at 11? I'm sorry, he is. Ryan Pace. Great fucking pick.
I got a tweet.
Great pick. Absolute great pick. What a great pick. Great. I hate to tell you guys that
I'm shocked. I'm shocked they actually made the right pick, is what I'm saying.
That is a great move for both teams.
Why?
The Giants, great pick to move
go
back.
into detail.
Great pick for the Giants to move back because Devonta Smith was gone. That was their guy. I believe that was their guy, and he's not there. So you obviously take field calls. You land 2 first-round picks, a 4th and a 5th, which are whatever. You land 2 firsts to move back when your main guy was gone. You weren't going to take a quarterback, obviously. And on the Bears side, Justin Fields is that guy. Justin Fields is a dog. Justin Fields is a great quarterback prospect. He was number 4 on my board overall. You get him at 11, and you finally fulfill the quarterback position that you've needed for years upon years after taking Mitchell Trubisky. That is a fantastic pick. The Bears finally did something right, and they're finally on the right path to winning.
You know what? It's my biggest takeaway, and I'm tweeting this out now, is first off, humble brag. Did I not tell you the Bears were trading up for a quarterback, Jake? Did I not say that yesterday?
Yep.
Now, wrong quarterback. I thought it'd be Trey Lance, but to be honest, I didn't think Trey Lance was going to the 49ers. But the Bears were trading up for a quarterback, people. Ryan Pace's job is not on the line. The McCaskies have faith in him. The fans want him out. Fans, I don't think you could be mad at this if you're a Bears fan.
There's no way you can be mad.
No. And even what I was talking about, the value in the trade, usually it's a first, a third, and a first. You gave up a first, a 4th, and then a 1st and a 5th. What?
Here come the Patriot fans tweeting. He looks so upset. I'm like, no, he's not upset. He's going to Chicago, one of the biggest markets in the entire country.
Jake. You didn't say it right. He's going to Chicago.
Chicago. He gets split with Allen Robinson. This is another pull. This is a great other look at this. This is a pick that's going to satisfy Allen Robinson. Yep. They finally got a quarterback that's good enough to play with him. And now you get Darnell Mooney, David Montgomery taking an extra step. Now the next couple rounds, you need to solidify that offensive line.
How many games does Andy Dalton start?
2.
And then Justin Fields is in. See, I'm on the other side. I think Fields actually sits for 15 games. Plays the last 2. I think so.
Fields could actually win the job out of the jump. I genuinely
could be wrong, but I don't know. I feel like the Bears don't have to rush him in, but I feel like
where's Dave? When all he talked about was Matt Jones.
Dave had to go raid. It's raid night. He had to play WoW.
Justin Fields is his quarterback. It's a great pick. It's awesome.
He had to go play WoW, man. You know it. Gotta grind that gear, bruh. I wonder if my mock will be right with the Pats taking Jones. Oh, man. So let's see. Out of my mock, Trevor Lawrence was right. Zach Wilson was right. So I'm going to put greens there. I'm going to go yellow with the Niners because I was wrong on the pick but had the right position. Kyle Pitts was correct. Jamar Chase was correct. Penny Sewell was my first complete wrong, but I knew it was either him or Waddle. Yep. So, dumb question. I was wrong with the pick at 7, but do I get bonus points for saying the Eagles would trade up for a wide receiver?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Waddle was the pick at 7 for the Eagles.
Oh my God! Please let the Patriots take Mac Jones because they're like, oh, you can a limited athletic quarterback who can turn into Tom Brady, and he won't be Tom Brady. Who's that?
It's my dog.
Oh, buddy!
The door wasn't closed enough. Come here,
It's buddy.
Look.
Oh, look at him.
look.
He's so nice.
He is. You had a lot of chili, didn't you? No, you didn't eat chili. Mom probably fucking gave him hot dogs. What?
Look,
Huh?
so nice.
What do you think? What do you think of the Bears?
I saw that.
No smile to no smile. What? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Huh? You be a good boy? You be a good boy? He's like, okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Good night.
He's breathing heavy. You were probably outside running around, weren't you? So the Cowboys actually made their pick, huh?
Oh shit! Yeah.
we're like we're reacting too much to the Bears stuff.
Oh, they're doing this again.
What? With the guy? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? The fuck? Do you like that they do this? They have the guest speakers.
Yeah, but just don't
Okay.
take it this long.
All right, I'm gonna shut my door really quick. The draftathon. Draftathon. I'm shocked the Bears. So now that means, Jake,
Yeah.
let me log into my FanDuel
Jeez, my brother-in-law is excited as hell right now.
because I got Fields.
He just didn't want Mac Jones.
So that means I got, so my $2 bet on the Bears, I got $9.60 there. My
we go.
Fields bet hit, I got $50 there. My Smith bet hit, got $6.72 there. What up? What up? That's how you make money on the draft, people. That's why you make money on the draft. By listening to us.
She has a terrible voice.
Yeah, well, I have it muted. Come on, come on.
Wow!
Okay, wait. If it's a shocker, is it Mackie Jones?
Wow!
Huh, I don't
I
hate
didn't think they would go with him.
No, don't hate it.
I don't hate it.
Sean Lee retired. They need a linebacker. Like, they need defense. Let's be honest. Like, I like this pick. I like it. Also, another one, by the way, that I'm just throwing out there is in my mock, guess who I had going 12 to a different team?
What?
Micah Parsons.
I was gonna say.
Fucking had him locked in
Oh
at
my
12.
God. Dude, if you are the Chargers, you are sprinting to
Yes.
this pick in.
What are you
Rashawn
doing? You're running that ticket up to the podium.
Rashawn Slater is Chargers fans should be rejoicing. Wow. I gotta text my buddy. who's
That's a
Chargers
shirt idea for us. Run it to the podium. Running the ticket to the podium. You're gonna run that ticket up to the podium. See, this is what I thought though. I thought Slater would fall to 13 with the Chargers. Then Minnesota's on the clock next, man. Do we go Elijah Vera Tucker? Or do we trade back? Do you think anyone's going to trade up for Mac Jones?
I'm getting really worried.
So,
Listen. Can I tell you what's going to
yeah,
happen?
go ahead.
What team loves trading back?
The Patriots.
They're up in 2 picks.
Yeah.
Neither of the next.
They trade with the Saints. Is that what you're thinking?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Dude.
You know what I would love even more?
What?
Is if so Mac Jones falls and basically what we thought in the first remember the 1.0s
The Sixers quoted the Devonta Smith pick, quote the Sixers in 5 and said, "Good pick at Eagles."
Like, could you imagine if Mac Jones fell out of the first round? Kyle Trask went in the first round. And it was like, see, guys, everything we thought before is how it made up. We just wanted to fucking talk about Mac Jones for months.
Now, Micah Parsons being a terrible human being fits right in with the Dallas Cowboys, so.
Mike McCarthy on the phone with Micah Parsons. Not a bad pick. I actually like it.
Not a bad pick. It's a low risk. I mean, he's
Philly Sean, you shut your damn mouth. I don't want Mac Jones anywhere near my team. We already have a white quarterback who can't get the job done. We don't need another one.
Micah Parsons next to Jalen Smith is a good duo. Micah Parsons, we talked about him all ad nauseum. He has a very high floor. He's going to be an NFL linebacker. I'm just not sure if he's going to be a star. So I think at 12, that's very good value to take him.
I mean, with the Cowboys, though, does he have to be a star?
That's why I think it's a good pick. They move down, get a 3rd-round pick, and you get a guy next to Smith, who Smith is your superstar linebacker when he's healthy.
To be honest, though, they could, yet again, I don't know. He might have gone to the Patriots if you traded down too far. The thing that really, in my mind, pivoted where or determined where the Cowboys would go is J.C. Horn at 8.
Yes.
Once he was gone, Surtain I knew was going, so
I think the Saints were looking to move into the top 10, and once they figured out the Panthers were going J.C. Horn, they were like, we have to move at 9 or it's not worth it, because we wanted to get Surtain, and we knew Surtain. I think the plan was to trade 9 or 10 and get whichever corner was left, and the Broncos obviously no.
Yeah. God, I still can't believe the Bears got it done to get fucking just whew. I cannot believe that the Bears I thought it was going to be Mac Jones. Totally thought it was going to be Mac Jones.
You know what? No, and we need to give credit to Ryan Pace, because this is against what his quarterback profile is. And for everybody who says he falls in love with the quarterback, blah, 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 guess what? He traded up and took the best quarterback available in everybody's minds. So I want to lay this out. If Justin Fields does not work, it is not Ryan Pace's fault at this point, because everybody wanted him to make the pick of Justin Fields there when he traded up. So let's not push the narrative that he's doing things that people don't agree with now, because the Mitchell Trubisky one was true. But this pick with not taking Mac Jones and taking Justin Fields, he did what everybody wanted him to do, what everybody said was the better pick. So now we see if it works with Matt Nagy and his offense. Now that's what we see now.
Sorry, my thing unplugged. Man, FanDuel sucks. Yeah. They don't suck. So once the draft started, there's no live bets. There's no live bets on the draft. I think that's kind of dumb. I was gonna look and see ooh, Mac Jones. Dude, could you imagine if before today you were no way the Niners go with Mac Jones, and you bet the over, and you just you know what? I'm looking at that. So let's see. Fields went over 7. Giants didn't get Smith. My Bronco, I should have stuck to my guns, man. I should have stuck to my guns. The Broncos Surtain and the Broncos cornerback. I didn't do it because I was worried about that fucking quarterback. Oh my God. Yet again, Jake, I have to stick to my guns. You want to know why? Out of those eight bets I gave you yesterday that were my locks, Fields over 7.5, Broncos Surtain and Broncos corner first, Bears quarterback first, and no, Miami didn't go O-line. So 4 of the 8 hit. 50% ain't bad. Let's see, Lance over 7.5. That didn't happen. Smith under 11.5. That did happen. Parsons under 12.5. That hit. Wow. Horn, first position. It hit. Eagles didn't go with Waddle. Fields didn't go above Lance.
Please don't do it.
What?
Please don't take.
Don't trade up.
Don't take Mac Jones. If you trade up for a Wusu Koromoa, I'm fine with that.
Fucking love it. Now, here's the bigger question. You ready? Do the Steelers take Mac Jones or trade up for Mac Jones?
I'm still not convinced they're going quarterback.
I'm just saying that for my bet because remember I thought they were going to trade up for Fields. That'll be $40.
I'm so happy that Fields can go to a team that I can root for.
So are you going to get a Bears jersey?
Yeah, I'm going to get a Bears Fields jersey. I'm going to get a Wilson jersey.
You got to get either one of two Bears jerseys. You either got to go with the all orange or the
the
blue with the orange numbers. Yeah. With the stripes on the side. Yeah.
Yep.
It's either the orange or that one. Those are the two you got to go with.
I'll get a Mac Jones jersey if he goes to the Saints, just for the memes.
Just for the memes. Do I have to get a jersey of whoever the Vikings take?
Rashawn Slater might fall into the Vikings' laps if the Chargers mess it up here.
Good.
No, as a Vikings fan, you're either getting Slater or Vera Tucker.
Yeah.
It's an A+ first round.
Yeah.
Putting a blanket on him.
I mean, or Jalen Phillips, but yeah, I'll go with tackle. Mac Jones to the Patriots at fucking 15. I think they would go Jeremiah. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be Slater.
Rashawn Slater is standing and smiling and crying, so I think he's about to go to the Chargers.
Yeah. I mean, the Chargers did say the most important thing was protecting Air Bear.
I think Rashawn Slater, they probably ran the shit up.
You know what? The production crew got to give Vera Tucker some
I was
going
to say the same thing.
Like, they fucking were like, whatever, California boy. And they gave everyone else all the good lighting. We got to get fucking Elijah Tucker some better lighting, my guys. Cowboys making moves, said they were going to take Parsons at 10 either way. That's what Jake was saying, Kyler Murray. They get an extra third. They get the guy they want. Yep.
And I think this means that Leighton Vander Esch gets his fifth-year option declined, and then he moves into a contract year and probably gets moved. Because honestly, Leighton Vander Esch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He hasn't been that good. He had a crazy rookie year and has dropped off ever since. So
yeah. God, where did he go to college? Was he BYU?
Who?
Vander Esch. Boise. He was Boise, I think.
Yeah. All right. This is. Yeah. Okay. I think he's about to walk up. This has to be Rashawn Slater, right? He's right. He's on the podium. He's at the podium. Right? This has to be.
Yeah. Leighton Vander Esch was Boise. That's right. BSU. Adam Schefter tweeted, "I'm not looking."
Yep. I mean,
Slater.
That's the thing.
Right.
Yep.
Well,
I mean,
it's like I said, the most important thing for the Chargers is protect your young quarterback. They did what I thought the Dolphins would do as well.
Yep.
The only thing that made the Dolphins' decision tougher is like if the Chargers had like Devonta Smith on the board along with Slater. That's the only thing where it's been like, okay, what do you go with?
This is dream scenario number 2 for the Chargers. This is probably actually a dream scenario for the Chargers because they didn't have to trade up to get Penei Sewell, and they knew Rashawn Slater would fall to them. That is an absolute. It's a great pick. Vera Tucker falls into the Minnesota's laps. I think anything else besides Vera Tucker is not a good pick. So you take Vera Tucker here, Rashawn Slater. You probably get your franchise left tackle, right tackle, wherever you want to play him at. Probably left tackle, franchise left tackle for Justin Herbert. I mean, knock it out of the park if you're the Chargers. This is exactly what you wanted.
JD, my God, I don't know if that's his dad, but good Lord. Talking about the size on that man.
That dude was standing on a chair. Good Lord, people, come on. If he was that tall, he'd be 8 feet tall.
Man, fucking, like, I don't know. I was looking at Slater, and I was like, man, he looks built. He might have been hitting the weight room a little bit to, hey, you say Penei Sewell's bigger than me? Generational size my ass.
I think they're both great. So I think that the Chargers getting him is...
To me, it's always been, okay, Penei Sewell's number 1. But tomato. Like, I like Sewell more. Sue me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Do you think Slater's going to have a chip on his shoulder because of that?
Oh, yeah.
Like, obviously, you're happy to go to wherever you go to. Unless it's like a team you absolutely fucking hate. Chargers dapping it up. Dapperoo. I forget who's their new. Did you see Justin Herbert come in?
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. My
God,
knees help. My knees. Thank you.
Oh, is she gonna give him? Yes. The fans giving him a gold chain, not real gold, but
The
it has a
fucking
Chargers logo
Charger
on it.
chain.
Let's go.
The Charger chain. He took
That's
it off.
awesome.
I think he took it off and gave it back to her.
Let's give it back to her. Yeah.
Yeah. Dumb question.
Vikings could be trading out of 14.
Told you.
The Jets are coming up.
Told you.
Who are the Jets? Barrett Tucker to the Jets?
No, they're gonna get Phillips. They're gonna go edge rusher, I think,
Yeah, that makes sense.
or Coromosa.
Oh,
Because let's think, what were their biggest needs besides running back and edge rusher?
hold on. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to bring up my sheet.
Yeah, because like I hate that the Draft Network just there it is. So their biggest needs that we were looking at: cornerback, edge, tackle. So yeah, Vera Tucker could be it because they already have a left tackle.
You got Zach Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
You take Barrett Tucker to show your line. Obviously, you have why can't I think of his name right now?
They could use a linebacker too.
Why
That's
can't
what
I
I'm
think
saying.
of their tackle's name they took in the first round?
Who?
The Jets.
Last year.
They took him in the first round. Why can't I think of his name?
It's
terrible.
not Becton. Becton.
Yeah, Mekhi Becton. No, Mekhi Becton.
He's their left tackle.
Yeah, I'm saying that's their former
Yeah,
first
you're
round.
right. Last year, Becton.
Yeah, that's your left tackle. If you take Barrett Tucker and you stick him at left guard, you got your left side of your line for the next however long.
The only thing I think of is there's three possibilities I have here because I don't have Bateman this high. They're obviously not going quarterback. They do need interior offensive line, Vera Tucker. They do need edge rushing, so Jalen Phillips.
Or
Kwity Paye. I like Phillips a little more. Or linebacker. Like I think Jeremiah Cormo or what is it? I fucking not reading it. Koromora is basically that's the one where Jeremiah Owusu Koromora, he would be the pick that I would go here. He is the BPA need for them. It's either him or Vera Tucker.
I think you can't go wrong with Vera Tucker, Kwity Paye, or with Koromora. I think any of them are good picks.
I wonder how much the Vikings got back.
I'm waiting to see that. I'm waiting for you to. Why are they bringing Drew Brees in? Oh, okay, no, they were talking about him.
Damn. This guy put $1 on Fields to go 11th, and he got $51 for it.
That's nice.
Yeah. I wouldn't have fucking put 11th. Like, that is ballsy. I didn't think the Giants would be the one to trade. But yet again, didn't see the Eagles coming up.
The Jets trade up to number 23 to pick from pick 23. They gave up 23, 66, 86, and for 14 and 143.
I'm happy.
So a first, a second, and a third. You know what that is?
Let's go. It's more picks. I don't care. Like I don't care what rounds they're in. It's more picks. We're putting it's more picks. It's putting us in a position where we need offensive line. There's going to be offensive line later. Like the move as a Vikings fan. Soapy wasn't looking at FanDuel, was looking at Twitter. Nice try, though. But yeah, I feel like as a Vikings fan, I like the move. I would have loved Vera Tucker in the purple and gold. But there's going to be offensive line. Hell, maybe we're thinking edge rusher. Maybe we think an edge rusher's there later. We're going to go ahead and hit that. Fuck it. What if the Vikings swerve everyone and go, fuck it. We're going to take Terrence Marshall Jr., match him up with JJ, and have him, Thielen, and JJ 1, 2, 3.
Zero chance.
Not 0.1. I think it's edge rusher or tackle, though.
So we know that quarterback's not going here. New England's going to be on the clock with Mac Jones available.
They don't take him.
They got to take him.
Arizona is the interesting one to me. Caleb Farley? Is he the for sure pick? Because they need cornerback, or is it Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah?
We're saying that Caleb Farley can fall out of the first round. That is what the talk about him is.
Then what? People are saying Greg Newsome's higher than Farley?
Yeah, right now that's what's happening. I know who goes to the Jets. I won't say, but and we know Mac Jones is going to be on the board.
Yeah.
I mean, we know this Jets team we said is going to go linebacker, edge, or offensive line. So,
I mean, you just say who the Jets go with.
who did you want the Vikings to take?
Vera Tucker.
Barry Tucker, yeah. I mean, that is. I think we called that whenever they traded up. It was going to be him most likely.
Yeah.
We taught they get their offensive line, the left side of their offensive line for a decade probably.
It's kind of ironic that most of these teams taking quarterback early on. Hey, we either got to get this guy a weapon, or hey, we got to protect this motherfucker.
Yeah.
We got to make sure he doesn't get broken like Joe Burrow did year one. Sorry, JD. Oh, man.
I got to say, this is a great – today, this is near an A-plus first round for the Jets. I mean – Is
there any pick that we've been like, holy shit, that's fucking dumb? I don't think so.
I think the Panthers isn't fully dumb. I understand why they did it. Not the pick I would have made.
There's not been one pick that I've been like, fucking idiots.
There hasn't been a reach. The only pick I would have said was a fucking idiot was Mac Jones at 3. If Mac Jones goes now, I think it's fine. I think whoever takes it now is good. I'm just trying to see on Twitter if somebody's taken out of the Patriots are staying or not.
Yeah. God, how did you see the pick? And I've just been so far behind you. I'm refreshing.
I'm sorry. No, I haven't seen the pick.
Oh, then how'd you know what the pick was?
I thought I got it spoiled.
Oh, okay.
I was getting trade details and somebody posted it with the trade details.
I thought you were fucking far ahead of me.
They haven't even announced it yet. They're coming back right now to announce it.
Like I said, the only other one I would have drafted here would have been maybe Owusu Koromora.
I would, yeah.
But like I said, you protect your quarterback. I like this from the Jets.
23-60. That's first, second, and third. I think it's a good trade for both sides. I think the Jets, it's great value for the Jets, honestly. I know it's a first, second, and third, but a lot of people don't think this draft is deep. So you go out and get the third best offensive lineman in the draft.
They're going to make the pick. All right, they look happy. That's weird seeing Jet fans happy about a pick. Let's see.
The Patriots are going Mac Jones. I'm telling you that right now. He's on the phone smiling. He's on the phone smiling.
He's going to the Patriots. Is that what we're thinking?
Mac Jones.
Yeah, there's no way I would have fucking hit that. Like, those single bets, like Hammer Don just tweeted out, the under for
let's go
Vera Tucker, but like when it was minus 124, wouldn't hit. There's only one thing I'm upset about myself with the bets, Jake. I should have stuck with my gut. I should have put money on Surtain to the Broncos. That's the only thing I'm upset with right now.
I genuinely can't. They're going to pick Mac Jones.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God.
Are you surprised, though?
No, this is so Patriots.
Yeah. Watch, and then Mac Jones going to win a Super Bowl in 2 years.
No, he won't.
He's going to be like, watch, he'll have like a really good season, and people will be like, oh my God. Do you put money on Mac Jones to win Rookie of the Year with the Patriots?
He's better than Cam. I'll tell you that much. So,
because like you think about it, Jacksonville's going to struggle, but like how many yards and stuff are Wilson and fucking Lawrence going to get? I honestly think like offensive rookie, you could go, or do you hammer down Jamar Chase Rookie of the Year because him and Burrow are just going to fucking go off?
I don't know. That's going to be, I mean, I think.
JD, look who was right about Jones going to the Pats at 15.
It's going to be hard for Wilson to lose Rookie of the Year being in New York and being a quarterback. It's my thought.
Yeah, but I'm going to say this. I don't think the NFL Rookie of the Year is as media driven as the NBA.
It's not media driven, but I think there's the coverage he's going to get.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is I know what you're going with. Yeah. Just like how we say in like the NBA, the MVP is going to be this, because I don't think it's as storyline driven as the NBA is. I don't know. I think it's just
so happy. I'm just so happy right now. The Saints are not going to have Mac Jones. Let's go.
So you're not getting a Mac Jones jersey then?
And it's just so funny to me. Get another white bread quarterback. There you go. Fits Boston, so.
But here's the thing, though. We can't criticize it until we see if he's good or bad.
You know, Mac Jones at 15 is fine. I don't hate this pick.
It was at 3 that you had the problem.
I had a problem with them trading multiple first and 3 to take him. Oh my god! Again, bro.
It's going to be after every pick now. Gotta basically get that ad revenue. Gotta lengthen this draft out.
Yep.
What we're sitting here, dude. Like it's been almost an hour and a half, or not an hour and a half, like 2.5 hours.
We're halfway through.
No, we're getting halfway through.
Yeah, the second half is always faster than the first half. So.
Come
on, Saints.
You're right.
Who's the Cormo now? Come on.
And then obviously I will say this, after the last pick is done, we're not going to stay on long after the last pick is done because tomorrow's show is just going to be all fucking talking about this first round. So I don't want to like...
Oh, they took him.
They took Mackie Jones.
Good.
Do you think they told the people there, like, no matter what the pick is, you got to cheer it?
I mean, no, but they probably just put a camera on them because ESPN wants the reactions when they hate it, when they hate the picks.
Good point. No, I'm talking about the NFL, not ESPN.
Nah,
Did the NFL say, "Hey, you guys got to cheer the picks"?
He's a fast walker. Good lord.
Well, yeah, he thought he was going 3, man. He's just happy to get drafted at this point.
He was going 15.
What?
People know where they're going. I think he knew.
I see the look on his face early on. I think he had an idea that if he was not going 3, he did not know how far he was falling. I will say this though. I think he knew he was going first round.
Yeah, of course he did.
Yeah. I just, like I said, I don't think he knew how far he would fall. Because there were some looks of concern on Mac Jones's face after the 3rd pick.
I think he knew he had a safety net at 15.
Maybe. You may be right. How much success at the end of his career? How much success does he have with Bill Belichick and the Patriots?
I mean, it depends on the team that stays around him. I mean, I think we talked about the Niners being a perfect fit. I think the Patriots are a perfect fit for him. I think
Dave compared him to Tom Brady, and now he's going to literally where Tom Brady was.
I think at 15, it's an absolute steal. Not steal, but it's great value. My whole point with Mac Jones is that he wasn't that he was going to be a bad quarterback. I think that at 3, after trading multiple first, it was a lazy pick.
Are we done with quarterbacks?
Yeah, Kellen Mond has the outside chance of going today, but probably not. Or maybe somebody takes Trask at the end of the first.
That's what I'm thinking. Does someone jump up for that arm?
Don't you goddamn tell me the Saints are going to take Kyle Trask. I don't want to see that.
Who said that?
No, I'm just saying.
Oh. No, I don't think they go Trask. But the rumors were, Jake, that they really liked Kyle Trask.
Yeah, I know.
So, Arizona, is this a trade back situation? Because corner's their top need.
I mean, the pick's already in, so no.
No, okay. I didn't see it. Like, literally before I asked it, it switched.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
Because, like, their needs, corner, linebacker, like, it's Owusu, right? Owusu Koromora? Corner, linebacker, interior lineman, wide receiver are their needs.
I just saw Mac Jones right now GIF, and it said it was Vince McMahon going.
You know what? The Finns, I think, could take Pay at 18, Sap.
Yeah.
They could either go, I'm going to say this, Phillips or Pay. I don't think Pay, in my mind, is the for sure number 1.
Well, I'm going to run downstairs real quick. I'll be back.
You're good. Because, like, the Cardinals here, I'm going to speak this through really quick. I've had them go cornerback. So, in the first mock, I am going, wow, Sean Wade, remember his name? When he was in mocks in the first round. Had Sean Wade, then I had J.C. Horn in my second one. And then this last one, I had J.C. Horn again in our live mock with Jake and I We had Caleb Farley go. Oh, wow. We didn't have Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah go in that live mock. I think it's got to be one of those two. It's got to be because, like, if Vera Tucker was here, it would have easily been the pick. But there's no real, like, interior offensive lineman here. Linebacker, there's Owusu-Koramoah. Hell, they could even take Koramoah because of like what Jake said yesterday. Where JD, who's the second or third round? Who you saying for second or third round? Because like Jake brought up yesterday, Owusu-Koramoah is like a linebacker who plays like a corner. So maybe the Cardinals see that and take Owusu with this pick. I haven't seen them show anybody. Oh, Wade, yeah. Like, but early on in the draft process, like, people had him really high on the draft boards. They really had Shaun Wade high. It's funny to look at, like, for example, the first mocks that you do, like, I had Justin Fields at 2, Gregory Rousseau at 4, Alex Leatherwood was in the top 10, Samuel Cosme was in the top 10. Marvin Wilson, who's no longer in the first round. Wyatt Davis. Dylan Moses. Let's see. Shaun Wade. Pat Freiermuth. Creed Humphrey. Tyson Campbell. You had Javon Howell. Quincy Roche out of Miami. Paulson Adebo out of Stanford. Trey Smith, Tennessee, Dylan Radins. Like, there are guys that's like, it's funny to look back at the 1.0s and be like, damn, how much does it take? Holy shit, Xavier. This is bold. Like, okay, this hits a need. I did not see Xavier Collins going this high. Holy shit. I love the pick. Love the pick. Love Xavier Collins. But damn, I thought he was going to go in the 20s. I thought Xavier Collins had Ravens written all over him. Holy shit. I did not expect Xavier Collins to go this high. God, what do teams think about Owusu-Koramoah that we don't, though? This guy's a beast, though. This guy's a beast. Like, they took the wrong linebacker. I agree. I would have taken Owusu-Koramoah over Xavier Collins, but Xavier Collins is a good edge rusher. I liked watching him at Tulsa. Obviously, that's why he got a couple wet boys from me on MVP Sports Live. Like, here's the thing that I was saying, Jake, and it's what Kyler Murray said. I would have taken Owusu-Koramoah. He said he feels like they took the wrong linebacker here. I would have taken Owusu-Koramoah, but I love Xavier Collins, even if it's a little bit of a reach on my board.
I have to.
You have to.
Your audio's off for me, so I have to click off and come back in. Hold on.
Hello. Did you hear anything that I said or no?
Yes,
okay,
I did.
Okay.
I love Xavier Collins, and I had him pretty high on my board compared to other people. His speed is just what separates him from every other linebacker. So, I think Owusu-Koramoah was better, but I wouldn't hate the pick.
Yeah, like I said, I love Xavier Collins. That's why I given him a couple wet boys during the football season. Your face when you lean in and have a page open, like it's just pure like.
I'm sorry. I just want Caleb Farley to fall to the Saints.
It's WWE superstar Bad Bunny.
Is that AJ Lee?
I
not
think
actually.
so.
It's not actually her.
I don't know. I don't see the Divas Championship rumors,
Honestly,
so I can't tell.
I had Owusu-Koramoah higher. I like that pick.
Mm-hmm.
I think Xavier Collins was a tad bit underrated. His physical gift set is just unmatched by most linebackers.
JD, I absolutely agree. Owusu-Koramoah has got to be the pick here for the Raiders.
No, he's gonna fall. Keep going.
No, I know you, but like, because like I had the Raiders going Taven Jenkins only because Koramoah was not on the board. Like every single month, I had Koramoah to the Raiders in my 2.0, and then this last one, I so desperately wanted him to go to the Raiders, but every time I had the Patriots pick him. Although, though, didn't have Mac Jones on the board, so that was not a decision.
My stepdad fan was thrilled also if he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I went downstairs to talk to him. He's thrilled.
About who?
Mac Jones.
Oh, because he's a Patriot fan. You're right.
I said
Patriot fan.
I said white quarterback falling, of course. I said as soon as he started falling, I was Patriots. Like as soon as he started falling, I was like, man, this is all over again. And now we get, instead of the Tom Brady picture that we see every year, now we're going to see that Mac Jones picture with a cigar in his mouth.
Yep.
With his big old belly's hanging out. It's just what it is.
He just wants to be Joe Burrow.
Holy shit, Kevin Porter Jr. had 50 points tonight.
Did he?
What the fuck? Did they win?
Shit. Yeah, they were winning.
Holy shit, they won.
143. Yeah, well, Giannis didn't play, my guy.
I don't care. It's the Rockets. KPJ had 50 on 16 of 26.
Speaking of that, let's see how my Pelicans parlay is doing. BI. BI, you fucking suck. They're up
51, 11, and 5. Holy shit.
Well, that's toast. Yeah. The Pelicans are up 20, and Lonzo would need 11 more points. BI would need 3 threes.
That's toast.
And 4 rebounds. Baisley had 10. He would need 5, and Dort would need 16. Well, that's done. Good thing I made money on the draft tonight, guys. Good thing I made mucho Dolores. God, what if the Steelers took Kyle Trask and won me my last bet? That'd be really good, right?
Not for the Steelers.
No, for me. I don't care about the Steelers.
Unreal.
Holy shit. Holy shit. I just need Edmonton to win. The hockey bets are hitting. There's 2 there. Yeah, I just need Edmonton to win tonight.
Nice.
What's the score? Have they started yet? Damn, they're down 2-1.
All right, here we go.
I'm gonna ride it.
Owusu, right?
Yeah, I'm going Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
It's gotta be.
I'm assuming it's not because JD said, bruh, what the fuck? All right.
That's a reach.
Now, I will say this.
That's a reach.
Now, I will say this. Remember, this is not uncommon.
That's a reach.
Remember, this is not uncommon. Take you back to the 2018. Holy shit. It was around the same pick. Take you back to the 2018. No, I'm not saying it's not a terrible pick, Jake. Hear me out. This is not uncommon for John Gruden and Mike Dumbass Mayock.
Yeah. Terrible
they took Colt or what?
Keep going. I was talking about it.
So the Raiders at 15 in 2018 took Colton Miller, offensive tackle from UCLA. They did the same thing again. Terrible. They fell in love with an offensive lineman. They took him at 15. This is the first pick that I've said is a bad pick.
Dumb. This is
the first pick that I'm like, this is horrible. Horrible pick.
This is horrible. That is terrible.
Like, and here's the thing. I don't hate Leatherwood as a prospect. Way too high. Like, this is one where it's like, you could have traded back and got him at the end of the round. I agree, JD. He is good. A little salty that he's not a Bengal, but like, That's the thing. He's good, but that's the thing about the Raiders. The Raiders, I don't think the Raiders know how to pick up a phone. I think the Raiders believe that this is a mock draft where you can't trade. Because they barely trade. They just take value exactly where it is. I would not be high-fiving in that draft room. Would not be high-fiving at all. You took a reach. A reach. And there he is, dumbass Mike Mayock. Not going to have a job in a couple of years because the Raiders are not going to win anything. If you can't tell, I never really liked Mike Mayock and his evaluations of prospects. But, yeah, that's... If I'm the Dolphins, I'm happy, though.
He's not an outstanding player. Mayock just said he's an outstanding player. If the Dolphins don't take Owusu Koramoah, I mean...
No. They tackle, though. They need a tackle.
Yeah, but who would you take?
I would probably take Taven.
Darashaw?
I would probably take Taven Jenkins, Darashaw, any of them. Like, really, just BPA tackle. I would either take BPA tackle or BPA edge. Like, that's the thing about the Dolphins. They don't need, like... We even talked about on the show. Yes, linebacker is a secondary need, but they don't need a coverage linebacker. They need an edge rusher. Like, so that's why I think it's either Pay, Phillips, or I would say Taven Jenkins would be my
what an
best.
Awful pick. I can't get over that Raiders pick.
Mm-hmm.
I would say Taven Jenkins would be the one. Jenkins, Darashaw, either one I think is a good pick. It doesn't
Taven's
whichever one you rate
off
highly.
The board.
Yeah, whichever one you rate higher, Darashaw, I think it's a good pick.
Yeah,
either one would have been a better pick than Alex fucking Leatherwood.
Yeah, so I did have in my mock, by the way, the Raiders going with offensive line, but I have them going with Taven Jenkins. I didn't even have Alex Leatherwood in my first round for this last mock. Like, and Kyler Murray, Mike Mayock is terrible. He took Damon Arnett last year when most had him in the third round. Like, that's the thing about Mike Mayock that I can't stand.
Wait, who do you think's going? Who do you think's
going? I'm going to say Taven Jenkins.
I think they go edge. Kwity Paye or Jalen
So,
Phillips.
I'll say this. Taven Jenkins is the pick if they go edge Jalen Phillips. They're going with Kwity Paye, aren't they? You're right, aren't they?
Waiting for you to see it.
You already gave it away. You're excited. Oh, I was right. Shit.
Yeah. Edge was a need, and I read a couple of days ago they liked Jalen Phillips and Kwity Paye, so I didn't know which one they were going to go with.
I've been seeing a lot. The reason why, so the Jalen Phillips love out of me is not me. I've been reading a lot of people, like even Gil Brandt, who you should follow on Twitter if you don't, because he's a fucking amazing scout. Gil Brandt even said that Jalen Phillips is going to be one of the top 5 steals, and that people really like him.
I like it. I like Phillips.
Hometown kid too. You get a hometown kid at 18. Sap, don't be mad at that pick. You haven't said anything yet, but don't be mad at that pick.
I love that pick.
Yet again, there's only one pick I haven't liked this entire draft.
Yep.
And of course, it's the Oakland Raiders. Oh, I'm sorry, the Las Vegas Raiders. Question. Do you think they should drop loss off of the team? Should it just be the Vegas Raiders? Because that's what I think.
Nah.
Like the Vegas Golden Knights, just Vegas Raiders.
Yeah. Football team.
Aren't you worried about Phillips as a long-term player, though?
Yeah, health is his only issue.
He had to medically retire from... Yeah, I mean...
Health is his only issue.
I guess, but like... You say concussions, and it's like everyone had. Like, look at Wes Welker. Did he have concussions early? Like,
he is.
Concussions can happen to anyone.
When you look at,
like, now if it was like a blood clot or knee injuries, like that'd be like concussions happen. So it's like you can either stay away from it, or you can basically say it doesn't matter because everyone in NFL gets concussions. It sucks.
When you look at edge rushers, he was the most NFL ready as long as he can stay healthy, and I think it's a great pick. I think genuinely, I like it. I can't really hate on it. I think again, it's another pick that's just solid. I really don't think I can hate on many picks.
His mom is so happy for him. Love to see it. Washington, Taven Jenkins running up to the fucking podium.
Or Darashaw, yeah.
Sap, I want to know mixed feelings. Type it out. Talk to me. Talk to me.
I think we might get tackle here.
I think so.
The Giants at 20 probably go whichever one's left.
Bateman. Either Bateman or Pay to the Giants.
Or tackle. They have a lot of needs.
Yeah, but if I'm going, like, if Taven Jenkins goes here, then Darish, I would put on my big board of the three, I would put Bateman 1, Darashaw 2, Pay 3. What about you? For all three needs, like the top of each need, and then what would be the 1, 2, 3?
Pay 3, Bateman 2, Darashaw 1. I think would be. I think Darashaw's.
I mean, this one, like I said, Washington's easy. Run.
I don't
Taven
really think
Jenkins up to the podium.
I was gonna say I don't think really like New York. If they take any of those three, it's a good pick. Like it's very hard for a team to mess up a pick here. The pick's already in for Washington. They might have ran it up.
Sepp says his potential is through the roof, but the amount of concussion scares me. Yeah, it's like I said. It sucks that he's had so many concussions, but like, is that something that really, like, in a game of football where concussions do happen, it sucks that they do, but let's just be honest. When your job is to ram your head into another human being, there's going to be concussions. So it's like, I don't know. I go off of potential there. An edge rusher, they really needed it. Plus the thing I love about him there that doesn't really matter, but it's the extra like salt on the top is you get the Miami to Miami connection. Went to Miami. He now is in Miami. Go ahead.
Good pick. No, good. I was going to say the Miami.
Well, you were going to say something.
Also, I was going to say, remember when I said before the draft, Saints are just going to stay at 28 and take some linebacker or guard?
Yep. It's going to happen.
I mean, Owusu-Koramoah is going to be there at 21. Are the Colts just going to get the best defense of all time?
That would be amazing for you.
Just take Owusu-Koramoah too. Why not? Like, fuck it. I mean,
does someone trade up with Indy to get him?
I don't think so at this point.
Or does Indy just take him?
I feel like we would have seen it by now if if somebody wanted to move up to get him.
I want to know this. What do they know that we don't, and who did he kill? Because something that's gotta happen. Like,
no, I don't think this is that bad of a fall. Most people had.
Was there a picture about a Owusu-Koramoah with a gas mask on that I didn't know about today? Did he have some tweet that was tweeted out 10 years ago that I don't know about?
Not a ton of teams had number one need linebacker, and the Cardinals took Collins, who I don't hate the pick of taking him. I think Collins might have again, we talk about potential versus NFL ready, and I think while Collins is probably a little bit less NFL ready, the speed that he has makes his potential higher, just strictly off that fact.
So, Sap, I'm going to ask you this question straight up. Take the prospects out of the way. Take the names out. If you were drafting, would you take low risk, high reward, or would you go higher risk, greater reward? That's the draft. To
you know me. Yeah,
if I'm drafting, like, depends on how high the risk is, but I will always go higher risk for the greater reward. It's always about the greater reward, because it's like betting. You always go with the higher reward, because if it hits, it hits. Like, if you playing it safe doesn't win the Super Bowl.
Yep. I agree.
I mean, look at Ryan Pace. Ryan Pace did something Ryan Pace never does. Also, by the way, didn't get to say this, forgot to say this.
Here we go.
For everyone who was like, oh, the Patriots are going to trade up. Yeah, told you so. They didn't go Taven Jenkins. I can't wait for it. Did Washington fuck this up?
Who did he murder?
Owusu-Koramoah. You know what? This is something people were talking about, though.
Yeah, I know. The Saints were talking about him at 28. That's
No. There were some people that were saying, this was like the last 2 days, there were some people saying that Davis is number one linebacker ahead of Koramoah. Or one pick higher than Koramoah. Like, it's weird that Washington... Me personally, I have a Owusu-Koramoah as the guy. I have him as the guy that's above. But it's interesting. Is he just gonna follow the Saints and you're just gonna get him, Jake?
I'd freak out. Dude, I don't... I want to know what they. I like John Davis, by the way. I think he's a great prospect. If the Saints were staying at 28, he was one of the guys I wanted them to go with. So
Yeah.
yeah, he shows flashes. He had he has really good tape from Kentucky. I mean,
now this changes my pick at 20. I'm going to still say Bateman, but I'm debating Bateman or Taven Jenkins here. I'm going to say Bateman, though.
I'm just going to stop saying Owusu-Koramoah because he's just not going to go.
No, he ain't going to go here. So when it comes to picking a player, I'd most likely take middle of the road like Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. Okay. You have I do. I like Jenkins above Darrisaw. It's slight, like it's not huge, but yeah. I like Taven Jenkins a little bit more than I like Darrisaw. Jenkins is a pure left tackle. That's always like yet again, if it's something like the Jets, where the Jets obviously had a left tackle, and like New York let me hear about it when I did my mock. So I couldn't decide what color Burrow jersey I wanted, so I bought a white Mixon jersey and an orange Burrow jersey. I would have want white Burrow, baby.
At
Those
this point,
whites are sick.
If Caleb Farley or Owusu-Koramoah fall to the Saints, I'm in love land. That is
Say that again.
Farley. If Farley or Owusu-Koramoah falls to the Saints, I'm in love.
Mm-hmm.
Like those are the two guys. I mean, I think Caleb Farley is literally the guy. Like I understand the health concerns, but if he stays healthy, he's a top 10 pick.
Yeah.
I said it from the start. So I'm always the risk. I love the risk. If he stays healthy, I mean, he's a stud. So
now this is the deal. Who were the Giants looking to get here, and is the guy that they were hoping was here still here?
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think most people know that. Like most teams know who's going where. Honestly, at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you can't be mad at the Bears. The Bears got the best quarterback available from where they were. But do you think there's some Bear fans here that are going, like Bear fans that didn't want to trade up for a quarterback, that are looking and seeing like, see, Taven Jenkins is still on the board?
Yeah, I mean, the second round is going to be interesting tomorrow because there's going to be Jaguars probably. I think the Jaguars know a tackle is going to fall out, and they might just take one.
Yeah.
If Darrisaw or Jenkins falls,
and then in that case, the Jets could go running back.
Yeah.
Or the Dolphins. Dolphins are probably going running back tomorrow. They're probably getting Najee or ETN, depending how the rest of this rolls out. Yeah, Sap, I was kind of thinking the same running backs. I didn't think any running backs would go in the first. Joe Judge. Look at Joe Judge. He's a fucking sturdy guy.
So the Broncos had trade back calls from Saints 28, said it was too far back.
Wait,
Bears at 20,
wait, say this again?
Broncos.
Okay.
Broncos. Bears at 20, Eagles at 12, but Patrick Surtain was the player George Patton had targeted.
Mm-hmm.
Patton had no doubt has some Mike Zimmer influence when it comes to corners. Can't have enough.
Yep. So is that are the Vikings going to take Greg Newsome? Are we going to go corner yet again? I wouldn't. We need fucking offensive linemen.
I can't wait for my post-draft meal. I can just taste it.
Yeah, me too. My mom made chili tonight.
I don't even know what I'm going to have.
You don't?
This is what I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to have yet. I'm thinking.
Or were you going to say this is what you hate about drafts? Is that they're so long?
No, this is what happens when you people have a stream for now. We're almost at 3 hours and we're at pick 20.
Mm-hmm.
This is it. It's flown by, though. It hasn't felt like 3 hours. So Dave's a coward and left us.
He went to raid. Here, let me see.
Yeah. Can't take a night off of the raid.
Let me see if he's in the other Discord. Oh, am I not in that Discord anymore?
No, you probably left it.
I'm not. I left it. You're right. I'm pretty sure it's raid night, though.
It is. He said it's that night, boys. Couldn't take a night off to spend it with his real friends, but it's cool.
I mean, I'm gonna say this, and this is me low key bitching.
Okay, we're on stream, so remember, don't
no. It's not anything bad. It's just I read them bitch about how they don't have the DPS, they can't get far in it, and then it's like, then why do it?
I got it spoiled. I'm not saying.
Oh,
You gotta
okay.
see
I thought
this.
you
You
saw it
gotta
on
see.
TV.
You have.
So
you
it's-
have. You
so-
have to
so
see
tell-
this one.
So tell me this: it's not Jenkins or Bateman.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Give me an obscure hint.
You just lagged really bad.
Give me an obscure hint.
What's an obscure hint?
I don't know, something that's not going to give it away right away. That's what I was thinking. Did either of us talk about him in the first round?
Yes.
Okay.
Here we go.
Is it Farley?
Nope.
Is it...
I want to say from the start that I like this pick.
So it's not a wide receiver, a tackle, or a linebacker, or an edge rusher?
Not true. Not true.
Okay.
I love this pick. Not love. I like.
Oh, it's Terrence Marshall Jr. Oh, is it Elijah Moore? Is it a wideout? It's It's the Florida kid, isn't it? Cadavius. Yep.
I love.
It hits a need. I would have taken Bateman though.
I love Kadarius Toney next to Kenny Galladay. Mm-hmm. I love that.
I always say Toney. Kadarius Toney. Like, that's the thing. This could be a fit that's better for them. But
it's a reach. I wonder if they tried to trade back again and couldn't.
I knew they were gonna go wide receiver. Knew it.
No, that's what most people thought they were gonna go.
Oh, I should have doubled down on some of these bets. I'm kicking myself.
You had a playmate. You get Kadarius Toney is a guy who makes plays after the catch. Kenny Galladay is a guy who makes catches and you contested catches.
Yeah.
This is your perfect balance in your offense now. You get Saquon back. You have Daniel Jones has no excuses this year. This year is make or break. You now have Kenny Galladay, Kadarius Toney, and hopefully a healthy Saquon Barkley. This is it. You have no excuses not to be good this year.
Do the Colts trade back?
No. Just because I don't see anything on Twitter about them trading back.
This was always one that we're thrown out before today that I was hearing that Ballard obviously likes his picks. He likes acquiring picks.
Yep. Man.
I actually like it. Like,
all the Saints guys keep going. That was another guy I wanted the Saints to target was Kadarius Toney.
They hit, but you can get Terrence Marshall.
I don't want Terrence Marshall.
Why?
Doesn't really solve a need in our wide receiver core.
You know who's probably licking his lips right now?
Who?
What if the Packers get Terrence Marshall? And it's like, hey, Rodgers, we did something for you.
Oh, they're taking an offensive skill position.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to say they are because they've proven us wrong in the past.
I'd say that
they'll take Kyle Trask.
The Kadarius Toney pick is a reach, but it's a good pick. I think I would assume they tried to trade down and couldn't. Why are they doing a man of the year thing? Okay, no, they're just having Russell Wilson on.
Was he the man of the year?
I don't know. That's awesome. His family's freaking out.
What, Tui?
Yeah.
Tony. How do you say his last name? I always
he had no idea where he was going.
Yeah.
He had every hat on the table of every NFL team. He had no idea where he was going.
I mean, when you're down in the 20s, you don't fucking know.
Oh, God. We're going to hear him call Tony Baloney. Tony Baloney by the New Yorkers.
And the only reason he had the Jacksonville Jaguars on the table probably was because of 25. Round? No, 25.
Okay. They got the second round number. Or do they have their second round pick? They do, right?
Yeah, first one, 33.
I'm pretty mind blown right now. That was it's not a pick I hate.
Mm-hmm. I don't hate it either.
That's pretty funny though. Basically admits the Eagles jumped them to get the guy they wanted. Right?
Did.
Like they were going to take Devonta Smith.
So Gil Brandt tweeted out, Tony will help Daniel Jones. He's a special player with the ability to make big plays.
Correct. It's what I said. He is he creates plays behind his own.
Yep.
He is exactly what that offense needed to take some of the playmaking, stress off of Saquon.
JD says that John Ross, don't forget about, and John Ross, don't forget about him. Him and his 2 snaps that he'll give the Giants.
I disagree, but
dude, didn't he win an island, man?
And also the difference is this is at 20, and where was he taken, like 7th?
Yeah, here, let me look. I think it was top 10.
Yeah, it's a giant difference.
John Ross was 9th overall.
Yep.
Hey, guess what draft?
What draft?
The 2017 draft. Think about it. The only picks of relevance in that draft, Myles Garrett, Leonard Fournette, but he's on a new team now. Jamal Adams, but he's on a new team. Christian McCaffrey, Patrick Mahomes, Marshawn Lattimore, Deshaun Watson, Marlon Humphreys, TJ Watt. 2017, Dalvin Cook.
Oh,
Juju was in that draft. Kamara was in that draft.
That was the Kamara. No, you want to look at every Saints pick in that draft.
By the way, swindled, by the way. So the Bears had a need at running back because, they took like Tariq Cohen. The pick that the Saints made that with was Chicago's that they got via San Francisco.
Correct.
So swindled. That's what I'm saying. Swindled.
Yep. Love it.
Sometimes it's not about who you who you took. It's sometimes about who somebody else might have taken with it. God, could you imagine Alvin Kamara on this Bears team?
No, because he's a Saint and a Saint for life.
JD, not a slight on Tony pick. It's about Ross being an injured bum. Oh, now they're showing us what he said. So the Colts made the pick. Jesus.
I haven't looked at anything, honestly. I'm in my group
pick
chats.
is in.
Yep, I see the pick
Thought
is in.
They'd go Jones. Brandon asked me thoughts on the draft so far. And I said, shocked by Bears, to be honest. I thought they'd go Jones. Let's see. Cornerback is one of the Colts' big needs. So offensive tackle, corner, or wideout. Is Darashaw or Jenkins the pick here? Is offensive line a bigger need than wide receiver?
Dude, they might just take... I want to keep saying it. They might just take Owusu Koramoah.
That's BPA, baby. He's BPA.
You got to protect your guy, though. I mean, Carson has to be protected.
I agree. We are in the bottom, almost at the bottom 10 picks.
We're almost there.
Oh, it's been a draft, my guy.
It's been a good draft.
It has been.
I'm excited that it's over.
You're excited that it's not over
I'm excited that we know where majority of the guys are going.
Sap says, calling it now, the Dolphins are going to regret not taking Sewell at 6.
Nah, I don't think so.
I'm going to say no only because Jake and I are on the train that Waddle's going to be the best wideout in the class.
Correct.
Now, if Waddle doesn't become the best wideout in the class, then yeah, I could see that.
I really like what the Dolphins did. If they can get a land attack. And that's also like, you can't say they're going to regret because what if they take a tackle in the second round? Then they're good. What if they get Eichenberg in the second round?
Come on, Roger. Walk a little quicker. I love how, as the years have gone on, the walk to the podium has gotten longer and longer.
And longer and longer. Here we go.
Remember the original plan for last year in Vegas when they were going to have him on a boat?
Whoa.
Don't.
Oh my God.
Don't.
That's such a good pick.
Yep.
They're good. Their defense is disgusting.
Chris Ballard making another good pick. I mean, does it go against one of the big needs? Yeah, but you take BPA. Like, you take BPA on your board Like, I would say Owusu Koromora was BPA, but yet again, do they need a coverage linebacker over a pass rusher? And I will say this, Kwity Paye here is in steal territory because I had him going what? How high did I have him going on my mock? I am going 18 to the Dolphins.
Nice great pick.
Oh. You know what? I'm not entirely wrong. I went Kwity Paye to the Dolphins. Wrong pick, but right position.
Yeah, Colts taking the other edge rusher?
No, I had Jalen Phillips at 21, but not to the Colts. I had the Ravens trading up to get him.
Mm.
So let's see. Trey Lance didn't go there. Broncos took Surtain. Steelers didn't get Fields at 10. Giants didn't get Smith. Lions didn't go with him, but I had Parsons at 12. Slater, Vera Tucker, wrong team. Didn't fucking see Mac Jones going to the Patriots. Didn't have him. Raiders fucked that up. Washington didn't take that. And then didn't take that. So the Titans, what are you doing?
This is interesting. Owusu Koromora.
top three needs are the same, almost the same as the Colts. Corner, wideout, tackle.
So they are Rashad Bateman territory.
I had Bateman in my mock.
They're Bateman territory, or they're Tevin Jenkins territory.
Now here's the thing. I had Bateman in my mock, but I had both Darashaw and Jenkins gone at this point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Brandon if he's getting a Fields jersey because he said he liked the pick. Yeah, I had Bateman. Here's the thing, like, you need to block for King Henry and Tannehill. However, though, I'm gonna say this: corner may be off the table. But if they need coverage, I'm going to say it. Owusu Koromora could be the pick here. Dude, if he falls to the second round, how fucking much of a steal is it? How much of a steal is it?
God, keep falling on the Saints, bro. That's only 6 more picks. Just keep falling.
Kyler Murray, are the Browns going to luck into Owusu Koromora?
Of course they are.
Thunder Gecko, they just took Kwity Paye. Kwity Paye, my guy. That's who you got. Edge rusher, baby.
Baby. The Vikings are up next.
Yeah, we'll probably go take Jenkins,
they gonna
baby.
They just luck into like the mid-round tackles. Like,
yeah, they did. No matter who goes, it's Darashaw or Jenkins.
That's a big W from them.
Yeah, I like it. We got more picks, and we got more picks. We didn't get Vera Tucker, but we got one of the other two tackles.
Yeah, they need a receiver.
The only thing I fear is that fucking
but he's gone though, so you
Mike
can't fear
Zimmer's
that.
going to go Greg Newsome. What?
Oh, Newsome wouldn't even be a bad pick, but I'm saying at least they can't take an edge rusher.
Yeah,
because they're all gone.
I wouldn't be mad at Owusu Koromora.
Well, Elijah Moore and his family does not look entertained. God, that's so many people.
Is that who he's? Are they taking Elijah Moore?
No, I'm just saying he's sitting there with his hand like. Who's that?
Oh yeah, where?
Rashad Bateman is away, but not on the phone, so he's not going either.
Yeah, Elijah Moore looks like
they've given it away when you see them on the phone or they're smiling and
yeah. So it might look like they're. I think they might be going Bateman here.
No, because Bateman wasn't on the phone and he was like standing up and they had their hands in their heads.
Bateman's not even in the picture.
Yeah, he's standing at the table in the background.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Yeah.
I thought it's like, wow, he was away, taking the call off the camera.
No, he was standing at the table behind. I think this is man, I don't even know.
I would personally take one of those tackles
or a receiver. I think either one.
You know what, Thunder Gecko? That's the thing. Tevin Jenkins and Christian Darashaw were there. were there. But I mean, I guess Ballard saw higher need and potential in BPA and Quiddy Pay. You're looking at something weird. What are you looking at?
Huh?
You're looking like you have a concern on your face.
No, I was just looking at my camera and thinking it was gonna fall.
So that's where the concern came.
Yeah, it's like seeing if we can make it out of this 4 hours.
It is nice to see you. I will say that.
I know it is nice to see me. You know, is it nice to see me?
Dude, these MVP Sports Lives are going to be lit now that we're both on fucking camera.
Fucking lit.
Yeah, he liked the edge rusher better, and he is very high on character and locker room guys. Who's in this draft probably has been talked most about their character?
Mac Jones.
Please give the ball to Derrick Henry. Nice, that guy's massive.
Tat. He just said it. He said Tad agreed with me.
Todd agreed with me. Todd's not even on.
I know.
Kyler Murray Parsons for being being the bad character. Wasn't that all like misinterpreted and stuff? Right? The Micah Parsons character issues? Because didn't I ask you about that and you said you...
No, I don't. It was I think it was somewhat misinterpreted, but people like to reach. He's not a bad guy. I genuinely believe that. All right, who are the Titans going here?
I'm going to say Taven Jenkins. I'm going to say offensive lineman.
Can I honestly say I have no idea?
However, they were showing a lot of wide receivers.
So you know what they're going to do? Ricky, you ready?
Can I say one thing before yours? Panthers have had 8 picks under Matt Rule, all of them on defense.
Okay, you ready for this?
Go ahead.
Showed all the receivers, Ricky. So you know what they're going to do? They're going to go the flip side of receivers and go corner. Caleb Farley, baby. Caleb Farley. Right? Come on, man.
They could. I'm going to say O-line.
It's my theory.
Oh, she's going to say the pick?
No, they're singing, new times never seem so good.
I thought she was going to say the pick because unless he just showed her.
My theory is they had all the wide receivers, so they're going to go for somebody to guard the wide receivers they don't have.
I had it spoiled. I looked at my phone.
My picks are going to be here soon. I don't want to see it.
I'm not going to say anything.
It's about to be announced in about 3 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything. So you can react right when it said because I looked at my phone accidentally. God, we're good at our jobs.
I mean, did I not just fucking
that's why I said, God, we're good at what we do, man.
Oh my God.
I'll say we're good at what we're like. We don't 100% impossible. Let's see. If Marshall is there at 36, do you pull the trigger? Yes. Yes, but he won't be. Hey, there he is. Look, he looks fucking young.
Oh, that's who I wanted the Saints to pick.
What?
That's who I wanted the Saints to pick.
Oh,
that's who I wanted.
But you were right.
I don't want to be right in this situation.
So run this ticket up to the podium. Let's take a tackle. Let's take a tackle. JD wants to know your sources. Jake, give me your sources.
I have no sources. I go off what conspiracies.
Is that better that we have 0 sources, but we're this right about things?
Fucking good.
We know what the GMs are thinking. We're living in their heads rent free.
I just read the telecast like a book. I said all the receivers. Fuck! Why did they take Caleb Farley though?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck! It was only 5 more picks.
Yeah.
God damn.
But now you can get a Wusu Koromora.
We need a corner. We don't have a second corner right now.
What if you get Greg Newsome?
No, I don't. I want a Caleb Farley. I don't want any other corners. I want Asante Samuel in the second round now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want any of these other guys.
Asante Samuel?
Junior.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, didn't he play for the Eagles and the Raiders? No, I'm thinking of fucking what's his name? Guy who played for the Ngakwe, not Ngakwe.
Ngakwe.
Fuck.
That's
who's the corner that played for the Raiders and then played for the Eagles?
He sucked when he went to the Eagles.
Yeah. It wasn't Asante Samuel.
No, somebody's gonna tell you in chat. I know his name as soon as I
Fuck. It's like it was something with like an N or an A.
Not Namada Naga something like Namdi no
Namni Asamoah. That's
Namdi
it.
Asamoah.
Namdi, after you said Namdi, I was like Namni Asamoah.
I'm a
Look at
Namdi.
that. See, we fucking got it together. See, we took us a while. JD says Samuel Jr. is going to be good.
Why
Asante
did they take
Samuel.
Caleb
Who,
Farley? No, I wanted Caleb Farley. It was
Who
going to
did
be a
I-
perfect night.
who did Asante Samuel play for?
The Falcons, right?
Right? Was that the only team he played for?
Pretty sure he played for the Falcons.
Asante Samuel. Well, he's a Capricorn, so of course he's a great person. Oh, the Patriots. That's where I know him from.
Did he play somewhere
Patriots,
else?
Eagles, and then Falcons.
Okay, I was right. Yeah.
Yeah, but he was 03 to 07. He was a Patois.
Fuck.
Oh, shit. So, JD, quick question for you. Flames up 2-1, 13:36 to go. Do I cash out? Does Edmonton come back and win? I have to look down. I mean, I'm losing money on that bet.
That's pretty cool.
What?
Quiddy Pay was standing there with his mom, and they asked him about her, and he goes, "Yep, she's done working. She's retiring. He's gonna retire."
She's done working.
That's gotta be a great feeling.
Mm-hmm. Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum.
I mean, yeah, it's gotta be Darashad Jenkins. Like, there's no other pick here. It's gotta be a tackle, right?
I guess.
See, every time I go to someone that has a white screen, it's just I look like I can't even think of the name right now.
I'm the same way though. That's why I don't fucking usually open up screens because
Yeah,
I
well,
see it all over my face. I know you do.
Well, I've been pulling up like Google Sheets and stuff to look at big boards, and I keep looking at my face just looks like this.
Yeah. That's why usually when I do it too, I do incognito browsers.
Yeah.
But like it's still the white. Unless what if you changed for like when you're on camera, you like change the lighting of your screen to like that, you know what I'm saying? Like that warm color. Retro. Oh my god, is that Jake in the flesh? What
Hello.
a sexy man.
Hello.
From your boy across the pond.
Hello.
Across the pond to the west though, not the east. You just completely white out.
Look, it's still white. I put it on night form. Let me see.
Okay.
White.
No, it's better though. It's way better.
I know.
Yes, that is way better than fucking plastered with white. I can't even see face definition the other way.
Sorry.
Hey, you don't have to be sorry. It's just funny to laugh at and shit.
Sorry.
All right. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Tackle.
I'm not saying what they do either way. I'm letting you react.
Taven Jenkins. I'd actually be happy with Darashad too. Let's be fucking honest. Hell, if they went fucking Cora Moore, I'd be fucking happy with that too. Like, yeah, we need Taven Jenkins. Reason why? Our left tackles, Ezra Cleveland and Dakota Dozier. Our right tackles, Ali Uda, Brian O'Neill. Who the fuck, like, we have no fucking tackle. We have to. It's gotta be a tackle. Gotta be a tackle. There he is. The Zim Dog. Look at that. Jeans. Wearing the jeans. Let's go, Minnesota. Don't fuck it up. Take an offensive tackle. That's what we need. Let's go, Goodell. Say the pick. Say the right pick. Come on. Come on. All right.
Good pick. Good pick.
Not the one I would have taken, but I'm happy. I'm happy it's an offensive lineman and not like something on the fucking defense. Yet again, can I just say something? One pick I've had a problem with so far.
Raiders.
Yeah.
All right, if I'm going to make this declaration now with the Saints, I am happy with Rashad Bateman or Owusu Koromoa. Those are the
That's
two.
it. That's the two you're locking in at. Are you guys at 27?
8.
Okay. So you're 2 behind Cleveland. Pittsburgh, Kyle Trask territory, right? $40 for Ricky Kyle Trask territory.
Harris.
See, I don't know. I think I didn't expect Derishaw to be this low, and they need offensive linemen.
I'm sorry. Who the hell did they just take? Derishaw?
Yeah, Derishaw. I would go Jenkins.
Jenkins is still there.
Yeah, I would go Jenkins. Yeah, like they need offensive linemen. So like, I wouldn't even bother with a running back. I'd go Jenkins all day, every day.
Oh yeah, they're getting booed out of the building because the Steelers pick was wildly fast. That makes me think it's Najee Harris. That they
or
knew
that
they
it's Jenkins that they've been thinking for a while if he falls. I need the lineman to keep sliding. I don't think Jenkins falls to the second round, my guy. Come on now.
Yeah, I was gonna say with Tevin Jenkins, somebody tweeted that with Tevin Jenkins and Greg Newsome on the board, this should not be Najee Harris.
Yeah.
But it's going to be.
I don't think it is.
I hope not for Steelers fans' sake.
Kyler Murray, though, we're not trying to get the pick spoiled. I'm not going to watch Twitter. He just said it is, so I don't know
who he's talking about. So it's Najee Harris. I have nobody on my Twitter that's spoiling picks, so I've been able to look at it. And
that's the thing. It's either watch the draft or watch Twitter.
Yeah, I just usually what I do is after a pick, it's like a 2-minute window where you can check Twitter, and then you close it back off, go back to the draft, and you're good.
I will say this is the one example where Twitter sucks.
Yeah, I agree.
Because it takes all the suspense out of the draft.
Yeah, I agree.
That moment of okay, who is it? Who's getting picked? It's our stupid instant gratification culture we live in now. God, I sound like such a fucking boomer.
Call this when the J started.
I agree, Kyler Murray. They should stop taking so much fucking time.
Called that shit from the time the draft started.
Yeah, I didn't think they would though.
Unreal.
JD, fuck them.
It is so Steelers. I love Najee Harris also, and I fucking hate that he's going to the Steelers.
Yeah.
But the offensive line is crippled. You have a crippled quarterback, and you have a wide receiver core that's not good enough to compete, and you take a running back. I hate the pick for the Steelers.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done it. I would I don't hate it because of the player. I think Najee Harris is going to be good, but I don't know. I really don't. Taven Jenkins was on the board. Taven Jenkins, a offensive tackle that shouldn't have been there, was on the board. Jaguars, just fucking run it, man. That pick was so quick. Jacksonville is going Taven Jenkins.
They already picked.
Or would you go Bateman? Are you going wide receiver? The same question we asked for Miami. Are you giving Lawrence another weapon or are you protecting him? I'm going Taven Jenkins.
I'm protecting him. I don't think if Tevin Jenkins wasn't here and we were talking about Leatherwood or Cosme, who I thought we'd be talking about at this rate, then I would go wide receiver and Bateman or whoever.
Yeah, but Jenkins is still there.
That's what I mean. Jenkins is there. I think it's a quick pick. You take him.
And with the Steelers, don't get me wrong, Najee Harris is a good player. But Najee, I'm going I love that from yesterday. Najee. What was that? One chains? One chain said that? Nah, G. Nah, G, I'm going offensive lineman. Who did I have the Steelers go with in my? Oh, I have them trade up.
I will
So
say
let's
I was
see.
also right that I was saying that one.
Titans went with a corner, right? So I was wrong there. The Jet pick was not the Jets. It was the who picked a 23? Who traded with the Jets?
You.
Us. That's right. We did not go edge rusher. Yeah, at 24, I had fucking Jason Owa to the Cowboys. So I had Cowboys going with defense. And then Jaguars, I had safety. But yet again, both Bateman and Jenkins off the board. So this kind of changes things a little bit. Where if those two were on the board, I would probably go with those two over Morig with the safety.
A running back is something you take the luxury when you have everything else.
Uh-huh.
They have nothing.
Yeah.
They have a crippling quarterback, an awful offensive line, a weak wide receiving core, a weak secondary, a linebacker core that's crippled over the last couple of years because of injuries, and a defensive line that has one good pass rusher. I genuinely don't understand the pick.
I agree.
Actually, I understand it because again, they're going to try to push off this rebuild, which is coming.
Yeah.
And again, they're trying to push it off.
So Gilbrand says some of these were just too obvious. Mac Jones to the Patriots, Najee Harris to the Steelers.
True. I think that's a bad pick.
Yeah.
I think that's the second bad pick. Yeah. Not prospect wise like the Raiders. Mm-hmm. It's just the fit. I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm not as upset as you with it, but it's not a great pick. It's like an all right pick in my mind.
That's the second worst pick of the round, though. Yeah. Would you agree? Like it's
not bad when you're only complaining about 2 picks.
I know, right?
Yeah. But yet again, this is what happens in a draft where, like we said early on, it's like, well, we kind of know where everyone's going to go.
I mean, past like 10, we really didn't know.
No, but I mean, like, there were no, except for the Raiders, there was no huge, like, oh my God, this guy went way higher than he should have. What, maybe like the Raiders and the Cardinals?
How do we say that every year, though?
What?
All the picks made sense, except for the Raiders.
Except for the Raiders.
We would literally say that, like, most of the picks, or at least most picks.
Because it's dumbass Mike Mayock. Like, I could do his job better than him. Like, the one thing I loved having him do mock drafts is I could fucking criticize him.
Yeah.
Because I can compare my mock to his mock and show you, like, actual proof how I am better than him. He sucked at NFL Network. He sucks as the Raiders GM or whatever the fuck he is. Operations guy. Like, he's terrible. He is terrible. He reaches on so much.
Agreed.
That's why the Raiders are going nowhere. I'm sorry, Raider fans. You've got a coach that was a good coach, like, I don't know, 10 years ago, who should have just stayed in broadcasting. And then you have a GM who's not even a good mock drafter. Steelers think they can win the division. Mike Tomlin doesn't believe in rebuilds. That's what Kyler Murray said.
Steelers push off rebuilds and think they can compete with this roster when they genuinely can't.
Of course,
every year.
Steelers took Harris.
I mean, the Steelers are the third place team at best in that division.
Yeah, I mean, the Browns got their edge rushers.
JD, cover your ears. I still think that the Bengals are probably the last place team unless they make. I mean, we'd see the rest of the draft, but I think the Ravens and the. I know JD goes, I don't like Lamar Jackson. I think that the Ravens, even if you don't like Lamar Jackson, will win regular season games, and so will the Browns. And I
can't wait for their picks.
Yeah,
they're coming up at 27. God, if Bateman falls to them at 27, like really, if Bateman doesn't go here, he's an Eagle. We're talking about getting him a number 1 wide receiver. Like,
wait, Bateman, you said Bateman's an eagle.
No, I mean a raven. You know what the fuck I mean?
Okay, I was gonna say.
A raven.
Can we not?
It's a bird. It's a bird.
If fucking Owusu Koromoa goes 26 and then Bateman goes 27, I'm walking off.
No.
If that happens, the Saints should genuinely think about trading out.
Oh,
look, Dave's back. Dave, I'm getting a Bears jersey.
I can't believe my eyes.
They did it.
What was the? I apologize. What was the deal?
it was a first, a fourth, and then a first and a fifth.
Yeah, so 2 firsts, a fourth, and a fifth.
Yeah. I think the fifth was next year, the fourth was this year.
What a great deal for the Bears. Oh, I'm getting a Bears jersey, Dave. Let's go.
I'm so conflicted. I'm excited that the Bears have a quarterback, but I'm confused that Ryan Pace thinks he'll have a job long term.
He might now.
It's a fan service. Fans will clamor
This is what
for
I
him
said.
now.
You probably weren't listening, but this is what I said when they made the pick.
Yeah.
People cannot criticize Ryan Pace if Justin Fields doesn't work out, because this is the pick that every person wanted when they traded up. When they traded up, people were saying, don't take Mac Jones, take Justin Fields, please. And they did it. So this is ride now.
This is true.
This is not, you cannot blame Ryan Pace for this pick now. He made the pick everybody wanted.
You're right.
Yeah, but there'll be people that'll be like, he should have stayed put.
Yeah, of course there will be. He wouldn't have gotten a quarterback.
David Jenkins was there at 20. We could have taken a tackle.
Oh, he's making a pick from the
He's
chair.
making a pick from the chair.
Who's up right now?
The Jaguars. What the fucking M&Ms?
Whoa! Ricky, they did it!
They took Jenkins?
No, they re-traded!
Holy shit!
Called it.
That is way too high. You could have got him at 33.
Wow!
Don't know if you could have.
I think you could have.
Look, we have never seen such an effort to put players like back together with their friends. It's that long-term booking, you know?
I just like out of the teams left, Browns don't need a running back, Ravens don't need a running back, Saints don't need a running back, Packers wouldn't go ETN. Bills might have, but I wouldn't. They'd go edge rusher. And then same the Ravens and the
no,
Bucs.
because Bills were looking at ETN.
Like that's the thing. I just with
that was the last team in the first round.
I thought the Bills were going to take a running back, but now they're not.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bills were looking at ETN at their last pick in the first.
Somebody just tweeted out with the 25th overall pick the Rams get Jalen Ramsey. Oh, holy shit! They did it because Ricky was talking about this on the show on Monday.
I thought it'd be at 33 though, not 25.
So Jenkins falls to Baltimore.
They just traded away.
Or Cleveland. Cleveland's on the clock right now.
Wow.
Cleveland's needs are so they need interior line, they need an edge rusher, wide receiver. They could just go Bateman.
Also, Dave.
Yeah.
Kevin fucking Porter Jr.
What happened?
50 points.
He had 50 on 16 of 26 shooting, and they beat the Bucks. Even with Giannis getting hurt, it still was a great win.
Oh my gosh, that is six. Does Kevin Porter Jr. hate Cade Cunningham?
He had 50, 11, and 5 on 16 of 26 from the field and 19 for 15 from 3. I mean, 9 for 15 from 3. Jeez.
Remind me, he was for a protected second round
pick.
pick.
Yeah, they just gave away his locker.
Maybe the Dolphins can do. See, I think the Dolphins look for I like the kid out of Memphis. What's it, Gainwell? Was that his last name? Let's see. The two UNC guys I'm unsure about. Yeah, I'd look for Gainwell in like the third. I really liked him. Sep. Yeah, if I'm the Browns here though, Bateman. Wide receiver.
Oh, stop. I swear to God, if Owusu Koromoa and Bateman go these next 2 picks, I'm walking off this goddamn set. Walking off.
I don't think they will. I think it's going to be Bateman and Terrence Marshall. Or Bateman Jenkins.
I can't believe after what James Robinson just did, they said, let's take Travis Etienne. I can't believe it.
Yeah. I think it's either wide receiver, or wide receiver. tackle. I think you're getting either Bateman or Koromora.
Oh, we got a Stephen A. Smith video. Of course, he's smiling about Najee Harris, even though it's a terrible pick. Of course,
Because he probably said something about it on the show and was
probably
like, I'm right.
Yes, Steelers in denial that they're not going to win anymore and taking a running back who doesn't solve any of their long-term problems.
Is that what he said?
Pittsburgh, no, that's what I'm saying. He was all happy about it. Pittsburgh, go to Pittsburgh.
What did he want them to take?
He wanted Najee
He's
Harris.
Stephen A.
No, I see he wanted Najee Harris, pretty sure.
Yeah.
No long-term vision. You're not winning with Big Ben. You're worse than the Browns. You're worse than the Ravens, and the Bengals are up and coming.
Why?
I think they're not. You can't say they're worse than the Browns.
I think they're worse than the Browns.
Why
I think
Why a pump?
Fields a coin flip.
Especially what the Browns do here. If they take a Wusu-Koramoah, they're taking a big jump for me.
Yeah, I think they're going to go Bateman with the health of OBJ in question. Or no, Elijah Moore, because they already have 2 number 1s on the outside. Elijah would be better in the slot than Bateman.
Take Greg Newsome so the Saints can't do it. Take Greg Newsome so the Saints can't do it.
I think they're gonna go wide. They're gonna go wide receiver. It's just will it be Bateman or Moore?
Take Greg Newsome so the Saints can't do it.
I'm changing my pick. It's Elijah Moore. So I think I'm gonna. What's with the fucking pumpkin head? It's not even October.
Take Greg Newsome so the Saints can't do it.
It's not gonna.
I don't want Greg Newsome, and if he falls to the Saints, I think they take him. So Browns, you're my last hope. Take him.
Kyler Murray, this is ticket sales through the roof as well. South Carolina is only a few hours drive from Jacksonville. 2 Clemson players. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Damn, who's that? Pretty kind of fine.
Contain it.
I gotta see her take the mask off and then I'll judge.
Wide receiver.
What did you see?
No, that's what I'm saying. Wide receiver, I'm going to lock in Elijah Moore.
I'm gonna hope Greg Newsome.
They could, but I don't think they would.
Okay, she's in high school. Can't
Yeah,
do that.
that's on Twitch. That's forever out there, by the way.
She's a good girl. What do you want?
Yeah,
me to-
that's forever out there. Man
She's
who's over,
She's
like,
probably 18. All right, calm down.
doesn't matter. That's forever.
I don't care.
Oh my God, it got spoiled, Jake.
No,
I'm not going to react. I'm not
It's
going to
fucking
react.
It's fucking a wusu, isn't it?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, Jake. Oh my God, Jake. Oh my God. JD just said, Jake, give me your goddamn sources.
Per my sources,
Yes.
Oh my God. You're going to get one of who you want and potentially, considering.
Let's
Holy
go.
shit. I'm not a fan of that pick. I'll be honest. Not a fan.
I love it. I love that pick.
So-
Great pick, Cleveland.
So who did Jenkins shoot? Because what's going on about
What's
him?
the dirt? Yeah,
Yeah, there's got
something.
to. Did he have a tweet 5 years ago or 10 years ago that I don't know about? Like, or Brooke, Illinois, let's go. Two Northwestern players taken in the first round. Slater and Newsome.
Yes.
Watch, the Saints will still go someone else.
Fuck off.
They'll be like, ooh, Taven Jenkins, Kyle Trask. What if they went Kyle Trask? What if
You want me to be
Koromora
unhappy?
and Bateman are on the board and they went Kyle Trask?
You want me to be unhappy?
No,
Why
I'm
would you
just
say
fucking
that?
throwing out shit that is
Dang it,
insane.
they take a fucking.
The Ravens, this should fucking be Bateman. I did not have Bateman falling this far. But yet again, every time I've said that in this bottom half, it hasn't been who I thought it was. I'm telling you, if Bateman doesn't go here and Bateman doesn't go to the Saints, if the Packers don't take him at 29, trade Aaron Rodgers, your useless franchise. If you're not taking the best wide receiver on the board and he falls to you, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Or they'll go like tackle and be like, see, it's gonna help you. Dude, that dude is. You're right. That dude is tall. He's on a chair.
I literally said that the first time. I literally said he's on a chair. If he wasn't on a chair, he was 8 feet fucking tall. Oh my god, they just took Greg Newsome. Bro, Saints, Bateman, or Owusu Koromoa, and I suck something.
Oh.
Remembered what we were doing for a second.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn, Jamar
I was
Chase and Justin
literally
Fields
like,
already have fucking commercials. Come on, this has got to be right. This has got to be Bateman, right? For the Ravens, you traded for a pick to get a wide receiver. Well, guess what? The wide receiver fell to your own pick. The pick is in. Pat Hill. Saints take Davis Mills.
Hold on, Fred's calling me.
Uh-oh.
oh my god. Has Fred called at all in between?
No.
Oh, okay. So this is I missed a Fred call. I love it.
I'm just watching him talk to Fred. God, Jake talks fast.
Does
His lips are like moving a mile a minute.
you know something fun though, Ricky?
What?
Guess what we did tonight?
You wiped.
No,
You joined Perseverance and you actually killed stuff.
no. We talked to a new guild.
Yeah.
We got a little bit of a small grouping of them to fill in our raid.
But did you kill stuff?
Went to Grill's lair, killed High King. I got the helm because no one needed the helm, and I was like,
Okay.
whatever. I don't have my 4-piece still.
Congratulations.
Gruel kill.
Uh-huh.
One shot both of them. DST drops.
Yeah.
I high rolled it.
Hmm.
Got Dragon's
Nice.
Spine trophy.
Nice.
And we one shot Lurker.
Nice.
Or no, we 2-shot it.
So they magically got more DPS by just, gearing you.
Well, they gave I showed up on a hunter. I was
Oh.
um,
So
but-
wait, my hunter got it then?
yeah.
Huh.
I'm raiding on your hunter.
Huh.
I'm loving it, Ricky.
Huh.
Thank you. This
My
is
hunter's
awesome.
got DST.
Your hunter, I've gotten him a new bracer, weapon, melee weapon,
Yeah.
2 trinkets, boots. I've been in helm.
Yeah,
Been playing the hell out of your hunter.
Yeah, I mean, I just gotta. All I needed was the fucking Beast Lord, and everything else was fucking through raids.
Yeah. Because there were a couple off pieces where like you had like no stam, so like the bracers I had to get. Anyway, this is not WoW time. I just want to let you know
Nice.
your hunter / my hunter now has DST, is very well geared.
Maybe I just take him back and I start raiding now.
If you did that, violence.
Violent.
I can't specify what sorts of violence might fall.
I thought you just did it on the fucking on the rogue.
No. Again, the problem was we didn't have the damage to do things.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, I thought you were dual boxing.
No. Just solo on the hunter, and I was pumping, man. I got 4th on Lurker.
Nice.
I think Gruel, I got 7th, but
Mhm.
the pet died.
Yeah, that happens
so
on cave-ins and stuff.
Yeah, I wasn't paying enough attention. I don't know where to look everywhere on my screen at the same time, so I was struggling there. But I'm pumping.
Healers also have to heal pets too, but
yeah.
I think
Anyway.
wide receiver has to be the pick. Ooh, are they going Elijah Moore? They're showing the house.
Showing the house.
Damn, he's got a lot of people in his house. All right, there's Bateman. That'd be my pick, is Bateman. Rashad Bateman. Man, Jake is really talking to. I think you could just look at fucking Jake and like.
He's just having a good time, and you can see like the head rub, the eyebrows. Like, oh my god, this is going nowhere that I want to go. Yep.
Oh,
It's good times. It's good times, man.
okay. Wide receiver. Don't fuck it up.
Here it is. Let's see
Don't
what they got.
fuck it up. Yes. That's the pick. That's the pick they should have made.
Who?
Rashad Bateman.
Okay, they take Bateman.
They had that was the guy. He's the number. Like, I like Elijah Moore, but Elijah Moore's a slot wide receiver. They need a number one target.
I agree. Jake's
Did
not
he
happy.
put his
Is it
phone
the Fred
down?
call?
No. He wanted Bateman to the Saints. You're getting Owusu Koromora, man.
No, they're gonna fuck it up. Tevin Jenkins. Actually, Christian Barremore's there, and it literally screams Saints defensive fucking tackle. That's what they need.
But to be honest, you had to know out of the wide receivers, this is the one the Ravens would take. Because of what we said yesterday and what we said before. No, I know. But, like, Elijah Moore's good.
I gotta.
But he's a slot receiver. Bateman is the actual number one target.
Owusu.
I don't know. You have fucking magical shaman powers, man. Like, you fucking called Newsom to fucking Cleveland.
Owusu Korma. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else I'd be okay with.
I love Pat David's draft night. There's no time for guilds and raids.
I can't. I will fill you in on Gil Drum another night. I agree. I agree. I got to play a catch up on that.
Pat also wants to hear
guy.
Fred's take on Davis Mills. Who the fuck is Davis Mills?
They're going to commercial. Fuck off.
That was so weird. Do you ever have it where you feel like you have something like hanging out of your nose, but then there's nothing fucking there?
Yeah.
But you have the feeling that you have like something on the like inside rim of your nose.
It's uncomfortable, incredibly uncomfortable.
Oh, he's the crappy Stanford quarterback. Okay. No, dude, they're gonna go with Kyle Trask, right, Jake?
Can you shut up?
They have been talking about that Stanford quarterback
They're
a
gonna
lot.
go with a
He's the mystery box.
He's the mystery box.
They're like, he's played like 8 games. Everybody thinks he's incredibly smart. He's shown some nice judgment, throwing seam routes over the middle. You'd love to see it. And I'm like, I see a quarterback who's proven nothing and has done nothing. There's no fucking chance I would touch him in the first, second, or third round. He's there in the 4th, sure, go for it.
Saints are going to take.
Do you want to know who I? Do you want to know who I had the Saints going in my mock?
Dude, genuinely, the Saints are going to take some dumbass defensive end because that's what they always do.
I had them going with Jarman Davis in my mock, so they're going to go with Owusu Koromora. Saints pick was in so fast, yeah. Like, I think it's Koromora. That's what I think. Is that Dexter? Oh, Dexter. This fall, okay. JD will be pumped for that. JD's like, I am pumped for that.
He is.
JP is gonna be mad. Oh, the fucking Flames won. Boo.
This is so hard for me to stay off of Twitter right now because I know it's already out there.
Kyler Murray already knows it too. So don't.
I'm telling you, it's going to be some slapdick defensive end. It's defensive end, defensive tackle, whatever it is. It's always a line.
Either way, I can't wait for your reaction, good or bad, because you're going to react, and then you're going to tell me about it.
It's going to be some slapdick fucking lineman. That's what it always is. Guard, tackle, D tackle, D end. It's a staple.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
We were sold dreams of Patrick Surtain.
I love how they're making the commercial breaks longer because they're like, oh shit, we gotta get this money's worth in.
We were fucking sold dreams of like whoever Owusu Koromora will fucking end up with that fucking Peyton Turner, the fucking defensive. Where was he from? Where is he from?
Should I wait with you or should I just spoil it for myself?
No. My pick's about to come up. Don't spoil it.
Okay.
I don't want to know
Because
your
Twitch
reaction.
chat is fucking like not telling me who it is, but I see things in Twitch chat. Oh, they're showing fucking Drew Brees. It's gonna be Kyle Trask, my guy. They're showing quarterback. Why are they showing footage of the Super Bowl?
Their sole dreams of fucking Patrick Surtain, and we're gonna take some slapdick defensive end from a fucking Mac school. That's what's gonna happen.
Barmore's not from a Mac
What?
school.
No, what's that Turner guy from? That I read about them interested in him, but I think that's a second round pick. I don't
Who?
think it's a first round pick. The Peyton Turner dude or whatever his name is,
Oh.
the defensive end from I forget where.
Here, let me see. Well, I mean, he's got a great name, Peyton. He is from
And Sean Payton's gonna take him 'cause
Houston,
it's
the Houston Cougars.
Yeah, so it's some slapdick Houston defensive end. Yeah, there we go. My hands are free.
Hey, man, Houston's from the Mountain West. Like, put some respect on it. Super Bowl champs. Drew Brees, retired in March. They're showing a lot about your retired quarterback.
One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. They should be.
Is this where we see Kellen Mond?
I wouldn't even hate it, to be honest. If they took Kellen Mond, I'd be pretty fucking hype.
What if they took Kellen Mond? JD says he's dead.
Oh, no. He's walking. He's walking.
Mm.
He's walking.
Yikes. Twitch chat's making me want to fucking look.
Here we go. I mean, I'll tell you whenever they pick. Here it is. He's picking.
I'm going to mute for Jake's reaction.
I don't know what it is. I just know Jake is very unhappy to see it. What has made Jake so very unhappy?
Peyton Turner, he called it! Holy
Oh.
shit!
My God.
It's Peyton Turner! Holy shit!
Oh,
He called
my.
it exactly!
Jake
Oh.
needed to get on the betting apps. He has hit so many hits tonight, apparently. This man would have raked it in.
He is walking around his room. Oh my god! He literally called him by name. Holy shit!
That's unfortunate.
Oh my god! Oh, Jake! Oh, holy shit! What the fuck?
Jake, please come back.
Oh,
Wave him back to us.
He's contemplating it. He's gonna come back. He's gonna say it was a good pick, but he wouldn't have taken him here. It was a good pick, but he wouldn't have, like, Pat is spot on, by the way. Jake's gonna freak out, and about 30 seconds later he'll calm down and say it was a good pick.
No, there's gonna be. I don't think so. I think there's gonna be a yeah.
Jake is shaking his head.
Why are they fist bumping? They're fucking shit. Oh my.
I don't think he can hear me, but we can hear him. Oh. Why are they fist bumping? Oh my god, what a fucking reach. Oh.
It's
He hasn't put it in
Jake?
his headphones yet.
oh, let me tab back over.
He hasn't put it in his
Yeah,
headphones
he's still
yet.
not. No headphones.
So
There,
Jake?
there we go.
Give me your reaction. Tell me what you think. You called it spot on, my guy.
I
You
have no
called it
words.
literally spot on. Like Dave
no
said,
words.
you should have put money on FanDuel, man. You would have
Oh,
won
yeah.
some money tonight. So, can I ask you one question? Is Pat right? Pat
What?
said Jake is going to freak out for like 30 seconds. He'll calm down and say it was a good pick.
Nope, not a good pick. Don't need a defensive end. That's just,
Yikes.
Would you have liked it in the second round?
sure, in the second round.
Mm-hmm.
But Wusa Koromoa, we need a coverage linebacker, and he's fucking sitting right there.
I am so glad I did not look at that pick beforehand because there was no way I would have been able to contain it after you literally called him by name. You were like, this Peyton Turner from Houston.
Wait, oh my god.
Oh. Now, Packers, wide receiver. Do they actually make the right pick or do they go Kyle Trask? This is a Kyle Trask pick. Jake is like, I'm done. Jake's like, get these last 4 picks over with. I'm done. I can't wait to hear Jake's reaction after he's slept on it.
You know how we said that there's only been 2 bad picks? You can make a third one right there.
Yep.
That is fucking terrible.
What, the
I don't even know.
Raiders, the
I
Saints?
literally, I read one article about the dude. I know fucking nothing about. Where was he on big boards? I don't even remember reading his name.
He's a linebacker?
I think he's a defensive end.
Tankathon had him as the 65th overall prospect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Mickey
7,
Loomis
8,
knows better than everybody,
9.
but he hit on a fucking first round pick.
He was the 10th edge rusher on Tankathon. Kyler Murray said he was projected in the mid-second round. Did Mike Mayock sneak into the Saints war room? JD, who the fuck is Tingus Pengus?
Yikes. Absolute fucking yikes.
All right, pick is in. This should be Elijah Moore, but you know what? The Packers aren't as smart as me. You know, being from Wisconsin doesn't mean you got all those brain cells, if you know what I'm saying. All that cheese goes to your head. You kind of get groggy. You got to take a nap. And then you can't make your draft picks right.
Agreed.
I mean, they can't. The Packers can't knock down a draft like the Vikings and Bears.
Of course, they took a corner. Yeah, there you go.
Really?
Eric Stokes.
Are you serious?
Oh my God, Aaron Rodgers. Like,
What is Aaron dinking right now?
I'm going to tweet this and I don't fucking care what people think.
This is literally the tweet from Adam Schefter earlier today.
Yeah.
Ready? In a draft light on defensive linemen, here's a name that could be called tonight. Houston Peyton Turner could go in the first round due to his high character, medicals, and length. We just took a fucking defensive end. We just exercised Markin Davenport's 5th-year option, a defensive fucking end, 2 hours ago. Oh, yeah. I just...
So,
it's a great pick for the Packers, actually. It's a great pick, but not for Aaron Rodgers.
I mean, the tweet that I just tweeted was the Packers are the worst run organization in football. Don't at me.
No, that's not true.
Don't at me.
Had too much success to be that. That's a great pick. That is a great pick for their team need. It's just Aaron Rodgers is the prima donna.
Does not help their fucking offense at all.
They had the highest scoring offense in the league. The offense doesn't need help.
The offense needs help.
No, it had the highest scoring offense in the league
because of Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah,
Aaron Rodgers had a fuck you season this year.
What did we
season.
literally say about winning Super Bowls with a quarterback is you need a good defense, is what you said.
They do.
Stokes helps that defense a lot.
Yeah, but it's a reach. Take Elijah Moore now, get the corner later.
Disagree. I don't think that's big of a reach. I think he's a perfect fit in their system across from Alexander.
Perfect fit and a reach are two different things. A reach is getting a guy who would not, like, you're over drafting him. Like, what I would have done.
Not a reach if you think he fits.
It's a reach. Like, the whole thing with reach is on a big board, where do you think he values out and where did you end up taking him? They took him at 29 and he's a lower 40s guy on big boards. When they have, they have the 62nd pick in the second. But let me say this. After today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have 9 other picks to work with. If you don't think he's going to be there at 62, you trade up. I don't think Eric Stokes was somebody that was going to get taken today or early on tomorrow. I think Elijah Moore should have been the pick for the Packers. I wonder what Ty thinks of the pick. One last F you to Aaron Rodgers. And actually, did Kevin King lose them the game last year? Or did the refs lose them the game last year?
Okay.
You literally were saying the same thing when we were watching that game, Dave.
No, I called it. I did. It's not even like Ricky. The fact that I recognize that name alone should tell you my feeling.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to get upset right now. So good night. Bears have hope. I got a DST. Everything's coming up, Dave.
Everything's coming up, Dave. Jake is just, how you doing there, bud? No.
No. I need to partake in some illegal activities to call myself.
We only got 3 more picks. 3 more picks. I don't know what the Bills go with here. No running back on the board. The best edge rusher is probably.
Fucking take Elijah Moore. Why not?
Why? Do they need a wide receiver that badly?
Sure. Who the fuck cares? Put him next across some digs.
I'd probably take Ojulari.
Yeah, maybe you can take a fucking mid to late second round prospect that you could get here. Come on. Why wouldn't you do that?
In a salty mood, Jake, I guess now's a great time to ask you, what did you feel, or what was the general reaction when Mac Jones slipped all the way to the Patriots in Bill Belichick's hands?
Said it's a great pick. I said that the only reason I hated Mac Jones at 3 was because of the trade-up value. I think at 15 he's a very good value and he's better than Cam Newton.
I love it.
And then I said it's ironic Dave compared him to Brady and he went to the
You take my Mac Jones.
Brady. It wasn't even just me.
You took my Mac Jones hate out of context. What I said is giving up that much to move a bad move.
I just like to razz you, man. Like to stir the pot. Like to get the juices going.
Oh, they're showing Jason Owa. He does not look. He looks like, why the fuck haven't I been drafted yet? Oh, whose house is this? We haven't seen this prospect yet. Someone's got a. Is that a Braun? Is that a? Oh, this is Ojulari. He's not sitting down. So does that mean he's on the phone right now? Maybe with a certain Buffalo Bills. I think Ojulari's the pick.
Oh, wow.
Okay, not Ojulari.
Wow.
Yeah.
I hate that pick. I'm waiting for your reaction.
I haven't seen it yet. I don't mind it.
I hate it.
I don't mind it. I've been secretly I've been low key higher on on Rousseau than everybody. Like, I've always had him in mocks, and JD would tell me, I don't know if he's a first rounder, man. And I'm like, I think he's a guy. He is a guy that I think early on everyone had him in the top 10, and for some reason he fell. I think this could be the steal of the draft.
I'll tell you why he fell is because he has no handwork, no footwork, and he's inability to football IQ. All he did was his big body and base.
And he's going to one of the best defensive head coaches in Sean McDermott. Yeah.
I just
potentially don't like steal of the draft.
Nah, come on, Justin is. I don't even remember his last name. What the fuck was his name?
Justin Fields?
No, who was the Saints pick? I don't even remember his name.
Oh, Peyton Turner.
Yeah, there you go.
Peyton Turner, steal the draft, baby.
Steal the draft, man.
Justin.
Why would you win? Genuinely, why wouldn't you just take Rousseau?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know why the Saints made that pick, to be honest with you.
The Saints just think they're smarter than everybody in the first round when they take Andres Pete and Marcus Davenport. How'd that work out last time, bud?
Mm-hmm. Especially when you've got a wide receiver there. Taven Jenkins was still there, by the way. I don't know if how high you think offensive lineman was on your board for the Saints.
No, last offensive
Okay.
lineman is not.
But like Koromora was there.
Koromoa must have murdered. Koromoa's
Yeah.
gonna go to the fucking Bucks. Oh my god. Oh, Baltimore, please.
Unless Baltimore takes him here.
Baltimore, please take him. Please. Please. I'm gonna have to walk off again if fucking Owusu Koromoa becomes a Buck.
Goes to the Bucks.
I'm gonna have to walk off again.
Oh. I wonder who the Ravens are going to go. Well, so Ravens went wide receiver. The other thing we thought they would go with
They
is
just-
edge
wait.
rusher.
They just take Elijah Moore too. Just give him Bateman and Moore. Fuck it. One of them has to be good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, or do they go safety and go Morig?
And Morig's still there.
Because I didn't think Morig would be there for their second pick. God, if there was a prop on Rousseau in the first round, I would have bet it. Hey, so the Bengals have good line options available. That they do. That they do. Let's see. You've got fucking Jenkins is still available right now. Cosme, Eichenberg, Mayfield, Radance. Oh, what are the Hamadon boys tweeting? Oh, that was not from tonight. That's weird. He went with the
I hope Rousseau succeeds. He seems like a good guy, so hope he does well. I don't know.
Anthony, who follows us, who's a Vikings fan, replied to my Packers tweet and said, "You love to see it." Come on, make the pick. Make the pick, Baltimore. Do you think they're going back and forth about edge or safety?
Nah, they know who they're taking. It's just they gotta make it. They gotta make it till midnight. So they gotta.
Do they?
I'm just saying. They got a time. They got a time. They got to make for this draft. So they got.
Mhm.
I can't believe we fucking took.
I'm shocked you took. Yet again, like
I mean,
a
I'm not
guy-
shocked, honestly, because it's the Saints.
No, but like, wow.
What did I tell you? They never go with who you think.
So from now on in mock drafts, just take
Find some
take the
third
pos-
round slap dick prospect that you don't think is going to go in the first.
but
Saints.
Yeah,
but,
slap
fit,
dick.
but doesn't fit a
Big
need.
slap dick
It can't fit a
prospect.
need.
I genuinely,
Defensive
I read
player,
that.
right?
I read that he has very similar measurements to Cam Jordan, which is why they liked him.
Mhm.
But I just no.
You gotta love those guys who literally don't get there off of their production. It's that guy measures similar to a really good player. So
He had 10 sacks last year, so he definitely had production. But like,
You can't
Okay.
you can't teach that.
I don't like the pick.
You
Regardless,
can
like,
teach
terrible.
the
production.
Saints have a desperate need for the last 5 years for a coverage linebacker. You have a linebacker who was one of the top slot corners in college football as a linebacker last year, and you're like, nah, let's take another defensive end.
G.
I was excited to see what Carl Granderson got to do this year. Watch, this is gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
he's getting buried.
All right, pick is in. Kyle Murray says he thinks the Jags take Morig with the first pick tomorrow. That would, if he's available, that would be a great pick. It would just be the opposite of what I thought they would do. I thought they'd go Lawrence, Morig, and then ETN.
Owusu Koromoa must have murdered somebody.
That's what I'm saying. Him or Jenkins. Or both. Or they said something very nasty on Twitter a couple years ago.
I gotta know what Owusu Koromoa why he fell. Like I genuinely hope that somebody asked that question to GMs after the draft because I had him rated as the best linebacker in the draft.
Mm-hmm.
I
thought there was no way the fucking Pats. I guess it's because Mac Jones I thought was going at 3, but
God, Bateman to the Ravens is such a good pick. That is.
I didn't even.
Somebody said great pick. Now they just need a quarterback.
Yikes. Come on, come back and make the fucking pick. There's 2 left. Come on. Show that snow.
Let's check some NBA scores. Of course, the Nets with only 1 star won because they never lose. The Timberwolves blew out the Warriors.
Yeah, I was shocked about that.
Curry had 37.
Yeah, they
why? Ricky Rubio.
Yeah, I told you.
It was a Jarrett Culver in memory game. You know,
Yeah.
His surgery marks the end of his non-promising career.
Kyle Lowry said the Eagles are back. Man, he's coming to Philly this summer.
Keep telling myself that.
He may though. Like, if they let him walk,
sign and trade.
Yeah, it'd have to be a sign and trade, but
couldn't get done during the season. Can they get done after the season?
Well, I mean, the price that they asked for was fucking ridiculous.
Allegedly.
okay.
I'm an old man. Shut up.
Well, what do you
Ravens.
I said
make
allegedly.
Ravens.
The trade was Thibault, Maxey, Danny Green, and 2 firsts. There's no way.
Egg lover.
I'll do that for 1 first.
No, I wouldn't.
Who do you think the pick is?
Whoa.
So it's a shocker.
Not a shocker. I just didn't think. Actually, no, that makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Good for them. Good pick.
Let's see. Who is it?
Waiting for Ricky reaction.
You know what? Not a bad pick.
Away. Not bad.
Yeah, not a bad pick. Like, not BPA linebacker,
I swear to God, if Owusu Koromoa goes to the Bucks,
No, it's gonna. Dude, it's not. It's gonna be Ojulari. They need edge. They need an edge rusher. They need an edge rusher over a coverage linebacker.
But they just might say fuck it and take him.
Nope.
If he's big, if he's
pick's already in. The pick is already in.
Yeah, because they're going Ojulari. You know what I want? You know what I wonder?
What's that?
Let's see. Let's see how the Discord did as GMs compared to the actual GMs themselves. So Jaguars made the same pick. Wow. Our first 4 in the Discord was exactly how it went because 49ers with Eric took Trey Lance.
Yep.
Bengals didn't go Sewell. Dolphins didn't go Chase. Lions didn't go Fields. Panthers didn't go Smith. Broncos did not go Mac Jones. Cowboys didn't go with Surtain. Giants didn't get Waddle.
I just got that ruined. My bad. I won't say. Who is that?
Yeah, pretty much out of the top 4.
You're Googling this person. Kind of tells you where this person expected to go.
Who is it? Just tell me.
Joe Tryon?
Joe Tryon?
Tryon? Yeah, Tryon from Washington. The Edge.
I mean,
are the Saints and the Bucks just battling out for who can reach the most for a shit defensive end?
Yeah, he was. So on Tankathon, on Tankathon, he was 35th.
Okay.
So not that big of a reach, but like, they needed. I knew they were gonna go edge rusher, but like,
But why this guy over?
yeah, I like Olusholari. I think he's baller. See, but that's what happens when you win the Super Bowl. I guess you can fucking reach a couple picks.
Somebody said super high ceiling player and needs to get better with his hands developing a pass rush plan. So that makes sense.
Is it like a scheme thing too?
Yeah, I think you're willing to take a risk when you just won a Super Bowl instead of.
See, that's weird. He's an edge rusher off the linebacker position. I thought they needed better defensive ends because they don't have anybody.
That's
really.
unbelievable.
Unless they're gonna play him at end. Yeah, I guess he can play on the line.
I can't wait to do winners and losers tomorrow. Can't wait for it. Can't wait for that.
it.
Pretty incredible.
For some, it will not.
I'm enjoying myself during this.
Yeah, of course you are. You got fucking Justin Fields.
I know. I'm just confused about how, like I said.
Dave's like,
I had a good pick.
Dave's like, should I feel happy? Dave's like, I'm happy, but like,
should I be?
Like, this
yes,
is weird. This is real life.
Should I be? Because here's
is there something wrong with Fields that Ryan Pace likes him?
Yeah, I instantly doubt it as soon as Ryan Pace likes someone in the first round. I'm like, oh, this is gonna fucking stink. So I will wait until day 2 and day 3 to judge the Bears. That's when we
Holy
truly
shit. Kyler Murray just brought up a really fucking good point.
What?
So the Lions have pick. Let's see. Lions have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 9th pick tomorrow?
Kellen Mond?
No, if fucking Terrence Marshall or Elijah Moore falls to them, or if they trade up like 3 picks and get him, or 4 picks and get one of those wide receivers, getting first round talent in the second round is always a fucking good thing.
Yeah, there's like 40 people with first round talent.
I can't believe Owusu Kormoa is still there. I am mind blown.
Google, go to Reddit, see why. Somebody must have something on this man.
Yeah.
I don't understand it. The Saints need to be banned from the Senior Bowl because all they do is pick these.
Is that where they picked it up, the Senior Bowl?
Yeah. And Pat, you were wrong. That pick fucking. I stand by it. Pick fucking sucks.
All right, guys. That is going to. I deafen them so they can't hear me. They're going to keep talking. Thank you guys for checking this out. This 4.5-hour stream that we just did for the draft. Thank you guys for everything. If you're new to the channel, patreon.com/MVP vids if you want to join us, as Jake's going crazy over there. And I fucking love it. Patreon.com/MVP vids if you want to join the Discord, talk to us about the draft, as we always talk about things each and every day. Link down below, or you can go ahead and hit !Discord to get that link. Want to thank you guys for watching. Jake appreciates you too. And as always, have a good day, everybody.